have been pressed. Buttons have been pressed. Excellent. Awesome. Amazing. Bit rate looking good. Looking strong. Looking fantastic bit rate. All right. Cool. I think that, yeah. All right. There we go. That's the jingle I like to hear. Running to Pizza is now live. That is true. I am now live. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you for informing the world of my being live, streaming. All right, yeah. Oh boy, how's it going, everyone? How is it going? I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, man. I am getting a little bit nervous. I am getting a little bit nervous because we are now on day number 4 of this challenge where I have to double my Hypixel Skyblock level every day. So far, it's been pretty chill, right? You get 1 level, then you get 2 levels, then 4 levels. You know, who cares, right? That's nothing. We need to get 8 levels today, going from level 8 to level 16. And it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. I'm thinking, I mean, yesterday we needed 4 levels, and the recording for that was right around 3.5 hours. So, today, if that trend continues, probably 7, just over 7 hours for the recording itself. And then, you know, obviously I try to kind of ease into the stream with, you know, just, you know, talking for a bit, and then afterward debrief. So we could be here for a decent amount of time. We could definitely be streaming for a full day today, a full day stream, but that's good, you know, that's fun. Yeah, bitrate's good, right? Like, whenever, you know, I'm streaming, like, if bitrate is not good, if things are laggy and not good, let me know, because on Twitch, they have the, I've mentioned this before, but the indication of whether you have a good bitrate or not, like, it's denoted by color, you know, green means good, red means bad. Mine always shows red, but it also always shows 6,000 bitrate, right? And OBS always shows 0 drop frames. Like, it never shows that I drop frames. So, if OBS is lying, let me know. And if things are actually shit, let me know. But as far as OBS is concerned, everything is fine and dandy. Everything is absolutely hunky-dory right now. And how about on here? Yeah, everything is hunky-dory. As usual, everything is perfectly great here, so I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is just being a little cringe. I'm gonna say that's what it is that Twitch is just being cringe. It's trying to give me a scare, you know? Trying to give me a fright, saying, oh, your bitrate is in the red, things are going bad. But, I mean, if they are, then that's bad, but I don't think they are. But yeah, cool. So, also, yesterday, I mentioned how I had found this, like, new band that I really enjoyed, that I wanted to play on stream, but I couldn't because Spotify was being dumb. And I talked a huge game about how much I really enjoyed this band. I did all of that, hyping them up, only to get their names wrong. Whenever I was typing it in Spotify, I typed in The Voices. That's not their name. Their name is Voice Play. I don't know how I got that wrong. I feel a little embarrassed that I got that wrong, given that was my whole thing was like, oh my gosh, these guys are so great, and I didn't even freaking get their names right. But I couldn't, again, I couldn't, like, search them up on the computer, on Spotify. I had to, like, make a whole playlist with, not only them, but also, you know, a bunch of other bands that make these kind of, like, medieval fantasy epic songs. And so I did that. I made a playlist for that. Had to do it through the phone because couldn't do it through the computer. And we are going to be playing that for at least part of the day, for sure. Oh, okay, well, we got a little bit of a preview, and also the sound was just blasting. Can we lower the sound? Oh. Oh, that's cool. So now Spotify, they have the volume slider on Spotify, right? Oh, okay, now it updated. Good. For a second, it wasn't updating visually, even though the volume was updating. So it just looked like it was a full bar of volume, even though it wasn't. That was interesting. Dark ground. Do 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 do. Beastado. Cool. So yeah, I think we should just get into it, right? I am definitely of the mindset that today is going to be long. Today is going to be very long, so we just gotta jump into it now. We just gotta go for it. Do 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 do. All right, this button, and I'm yeah, everything's good there. Streaming's good. I always get paranoid with this stuff. So you need to start recording. Yes. Do 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 do. Yeah, you're recording. You're streaming, which means we're good. Are we ready? An epic playlist to match the epic vibe of playing Hypixel Skyblock. Okay, maybe the music doesn't really match the vibe of the stream, but you know what? I enjoy it, so that's all that matters. Oh man, it's such a freaking waste of a playlist for such a silly freaking game. So dumb. Also, Luke's here. How's it going, Luke? We are so back. We are back. We are. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. 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 That's a real human voice singing that, by the way. No editing, like no freaking whatever, no effects, just insanity. Right? Just freaking. Do you even call that a bassist? Like, do you even call that voice a bassist if it's like that low? Like inhumanly low? That's bassist plus. That's bass the sequel. That's what that is. Insanity. Also, classless, yo, long time no see, man. It's been a while. It has been a while. Holy shit, has it been a while? How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. It has been a long time. What have you been up to? Oh, this guy's got a rat pat. All right. So, what we've been doing, what we were doing before we ended yesterday is we are trying to get enough fish collection to get a fish minion. Again, in a normal playthrough of Hypixel Skyblock, I would not place down a fish minion, but every other minion only collects one item for you, whereas the fishing minion collects like 6 different items at once, right? God, this song is also just so cool. All these songs are so cool. Listen to voice play. Like, freaking, if you're a fan of like these epic kind of acapella arrangements, voice play is the freaking band for you. Yar, land ho, we have arrived at the backwater bayou. You go on and explore, come back to the ship and set sail when you're done. Yar, I will thank ye. You all right there, my friend? I don't see many people around these ports. Probably the smell of the place that drives them away, I'd think. that I probably, honestly, looking at this area, some nasty spill happened a while ago, and ever since people have been dumping their trash in the river. Oh, this is just BP. This is just the Gulf of Mexico. Okay, that makes sense. Take this junk sinker. All right, I will. Thank you, sir. I'm in college now. Nice. Been streaming here and there, but mostly been working on college stuff. That's fair. Yeah. College is definitely it's a grind. It is a grind for sure. I will be starting that grind soon enough. Soon enough. I got what, 3 weeks now? Something like that. And then we're doing college again. If you ever want to apply rod parts to your fishing rods, I'm your guy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Would it even make sense to apply this rod part to just like a regular fishing rod, or should I get something better? Apply the junk sinker to a fishing rod. Okay. I mean, sure. Will do. How? Like this? Okay, no. I don't know why I thought that would be the way to do it. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we good. There you go. Your rod's now equipped with junk sinker. Let's go, dude. Let's go. So yeah, we're just doing all of this so we can like get all of this over with. And then we'll do fishing, get the fish minion, and move on with the other stuff we have to do. I've been doing summer stuff, so the grind is just ending and then resetting in a couple weeks. Nice. Yeah, you like a summer classes or like a internship type thing? Let me actually turn down the music. I cannot hear myself. Yeah. Good. These songs are epic, but it's a little too much for me. It's a little too dank. Also, Varys is here. How's it going, Varys? Hey, Pizza in chat. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty well, personally. I'm a little nervous for today. We have 8 Skyblock levels to get, which I'm predicting will take like, I don't know. I'm thinking like 7 hours, something like that, given how long it was yesterday. So, it'll be a big day, but it'll be a manageable day, right? Tomorrow, on the other hand, oh, hi. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. I would rather not. Where are you going? Coward! Get back here! Okay, maybe don't get back here, actually. I actually don't want you here, I think. I actually would rather not. YOLO! Okay. Dude. You know what? I don't need a frog. I don't need a frog. I don't need a frog. It's fine. Oh my god, is that Pizza? Oh my god, is that Kara? Yo, how's it going? Been such a long time. How's it been? Also, Pizza still face cam. Wait, what about the... Oh! Shit. Thank you for letting me know. That's a bit of an oopsie. It's a black screen. Why is it a black screen? There you go. Nice. My B. I used to, man, that's another thing I remember doing a lot back when I streamed is forgetting to change the scene. That was, I don't know, man. It's hard, It's hard to remember to press one single button. Ay. Alright, so 5 more Skyblock XP for that quest. That is awesome. I'm still not at the minion yet, right? Collections, fishing, raw fish. Yeah. Yeah, we're still not at the minion yet, so we got a bit more. And how many do we need for that? We need 1 stack. Okay. So we got 1 stack of fish, and then we're out of here. You've been good? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been pretty good too. I moved to Flagstaff from my home in Maryland, you know, where I grew up. I moved a year ago, pretty much exactly a year ago now. So that's been fun. Transitioning to living out west. I gotta say, man, I love it out west. Like, it is so cool out here, you know? Like, if you're into, like, outdoorsy stuff, really roughing it in the wilderness, out west is the place to be. Because the East Coast has, you know, some nice beauty with, you know, the greenery and the plants and whatever. But the freaking mountains, the epic terrain out west is just unbeatable, man. It's just unbeatable. Wow. Oh, I'm about to be beaten. I'm about to be beaten by this freaking witch. Oh wait, what'd I get? I got a polo. What do I do with that? Wait, I'm actually... Oh wait, I have a fish that's coming. Health 1, defense 1, speed 10. It makes me stupider. Okay, that's cool. Gain 1 health per fairy soul. Oh. Cool. I don't think that's really gonna be that important, but I mean, it's cool. It's cool that I have it. But yeah, like I love it out west. When I first moved out here, the first thing I noticed was that we have mountains literally right next to town. The town of Flagstaff, it abuts a mountain, Mount Eldon, right there. And so it's like, it's insane because, you know, you just go out on a regular grocery shopping trip, right? You get to the Safeway parking lot, open your door, and it's just mountain right there. You know, you're driving down the main road, and you see in the distance, just right in front of you, just big, imposing earth, you know, coming up from the ground. It's so cool, you know? It's so epic. So it's definitely a cool place to be. I've gotten obsessed with the Pokemon anime. Nice. That's been really it with my life. Pokemon, that's interesting actually, because I haven't been obsessed with the anime at all, but I've really gotten into watching Nuzlocks and like different challenge runs of Pokemon. Gee, yeah, that's not fair. I need more strength, I think. I think that is the that is my prognostic of the situation, is that I'm so weak in this game right now. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, someone must have killed it for me. Thank you, whoever that was. But yeah, it's pretty cool. There was a tournament recently that Point Crow and Peach Owl hosted. I don't know if y'all know them, but basically it was a really cool concept where they took they made 8 different teams of 2. One person who's like a super cracked Pokemon Nuzlocke player, you know, who's done a bunch of these different Pokemon challenge runs, paired up with one person who really doesn't have much Pokemon experience, right? And the, you know, professional Pokemon player coaches their teammate to become the best Pokemon player they can be. And at the end of the tournament, the way it works is that they beat a Nuzlocke of the game, and at the end, once they've all done that, they had an in-person tournament to see who had become the best Nuzlocker out of these different teams. So it was pretty cool for sure. I'm so... You know what? Can you just get off the edge, maybe? That's the only way I'm going to be able to kill this thing is if I just knock it off the edge with how freaking weak I am right now. That's just insane. It feels like spawn camping at this point. This really feels like spawn camping. I'm being spawn. This is not good. Do not knock me off. Ah, you fell off too, idiot! Right, it fell off. So I get the points for that, right? 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 I don't think I do. I don't think I actually do. That's cool. That is awesome. My guy lives in the world of Pokemon. Lesson 101 should be how to catch them, but instead, Dummy tries to catch one outright. Just a ball without weakening. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, okay, to be fair, Pokemon catch rates for, like, the freaking, for the, first evolution Pokemon, their catch rates are so high, I feel like you can usually get away with just, like, chucking a ball at it, Like, unevolved Pokemon are, like, it's like a 50%, something crazy usually. Like, just chuck balls. I've watched a few YouTubers do the choose the starter by only knowing the only thing I know is that I need better gear. Oh, this guy can't hit me. Okay, cool. Yeah, those types of challenges. Those are cool, too. Those are definitely cool. Nice. And we got clay. Let's go. Okay, I need a stack of raw fish. Should not be too difficult. Oh. I got a busted belt buckle. Bring it to Drunker Joel. Alright, cool. Will do. Hey, Joel, I found this, this belt buckle. Is it yours? What do I... Okay, but... I have a... Oh, so I... Oh, I can sell this for 10,000 coins. Yeesh, that's good. Wait, but can I buy anything with this? Bring it to Junker Joel. Yeah, but like... Is there anything I can do with this? Like, a busted belt buckle. Because a lot of these things cost stuff, So... Belt buckle. Is there... Oh, yeah, okay. So, this junk ring... you need 4 busted belt buckles and a junk talisman. How do you get a junk talisman? Is that the only thing? No, speedy line also. Busted belt buckles, all of these. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna keep this. Because it definitely seems like it's worth it to, use it for these upgrades. How do you get a junk talisman? Let me just check real quick. When in doubt, Hypixel Skyblock wiki to the rescue. Junk talismans. How do? Oh, it's 32 rusty coins. Okay. Well then, in that case, I will just keep this bad boy handy and keep fishing. The amount of cheesing he's done. Oh no. Yeah, look, it's the plot armor, That's that good old-fashioned plot armor is what that is. Do 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 do. Oh, that's freaking main character syndrome, is what that is. Is there, okay, I know usually there are like different areas, as Hattie mentioned. There are different areas where you can get better rates. Yeah, hotspots, there we go. I was wondering if I was missing out on a hotspot. Yep, perfect. All right. So this gives +5 sea creature chance, which is definitely what I want, because I definitely have been able to deal with those guys very well. So well. There's plot armor. There's plot armor than literally wetting Onyx to make it weak to electric. Is that actually a thing? Okay, that is kind of clever. What is happening over there? Did you see that? Oh, I missed it. Like, there's like a freaking stream of something going on over there. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what's going on. My hotspot. No. Oh, it wasn't even on purpose? Yeah, what is... Huh? What am I looking at? I'm sorry, but what am I looking at? What is this game? What is this game? I kind of don't want to know. I feel like if I go over there, I'm gonna get killed by just whatever that was. Yeah, I don't think I really want to deal with that. Do 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 do. Or how about him telling Trico to use pound on rocks? Ooh. Ooh. Trico too. That's bad when you're telling your grass type to use a normal type move on rocks. Oh no, Ash. Oh no. But hey, you know what? I'm sure after that he got a nice lesson on how the type chart works. You know? It's the growth. It's the character growth. This grass type knew 0 grass moves, bruh. Bruh. Excuse me, Trucks. You need to leave. I never realized when I moved here that I would be living in that part of town. Frickin'. It is kind of crazy to just be, you know, just go outside at any given moment out my front door and just see people just, like, having been stalled for 20 minutes, just like, you know, having their trucks rolling coal the whole time. Just like you see a billowing fucking black cloud and you're like, oh, that's my neighbors. Oh, goofy guys. Such goofballs. I love it when I can't see the sky for all the smoke you've created. You're so cool. You're all so cool. You know that, guys? You're all so fucking cool. I need to play Pokemon more. I only have played Black and White and Emerald. It's fun. It is so fun. It is so fun. It is a really fun game. It's like, I 100% would recommend trying to Nuzlocke one of those games. Maybe like if you've played Emerald and you've played Black and White, you might be a fan of the Gen 4 games, Pokemon Platinum. You know, because like that's kind of right in the middle there of what you've played. Because Like, the newer games have a lot of different mechanics that are kind of wild, and they also just feel very different, right? Like, Scarlet and Violet is, instead of, you know, you have the different paths you go down, and, you know, it's a very linear progression. Scarlet and Violet is completely open world. So it's like, it's completely different. Your neighbors just spawn the void. They really do. They really do. They're magicians. Their trucks just spawn the void. It's crazy. Oh man. The cancer void, that's what it is. Because you freaking get lung cancer the instant you breathe any of it in. Thanks, guys. Thanks, neighbors. Thanks for the hospital bills. No, I don't. You know. It'll happen, but not yet. Not yet. I Nuzlocke Black and White, which was pretty fun, but sadly I did not succeed. Ah, rip. Yeah, that's the thing with Nuzlocking, is it's like, you know, it is rough when you lose, you wipe, and you feel like, you know, it never feels fair, you know? It never feels fair when you wipe, because it's always just like, oh, that freaking RNG, if I ain't gotten fully paralyzed for 3 turns, ooh, rusty coin. But I don't know, there's something about that where it's like, okay, next time I'll do better, you know? Goofy fishing. Yeah, fishing is kind of goofy. And I'm gonna be honest, Hunt Shinies, also, love the name. Goofy fishing for a very goofy reason. I'm doing a challenge where I have to double my Hypixel Skyblock level every day, and I thought about it. Every minion that you get gives you, it gives you a collection, right? You get redstone collection from redstone minions, you know, coal from coal minions, blah, blah, blah. Fishing minions give you collections in, like, 6 different categories, like salmon, regular fish, lily pads, all this stuff. So, you know, if I want to get a bunch of XP from leveling up collections, I can do that 6 times as fast with a fishing minion. Would I recommend you ever place down a fishing minion, at least early game, on like a regular profile? Hell no. But for this, I feel like it actually kind of makes sense. But only for this, literally only for this challenge. Any other playthrough, I would say no. 100% no. It's a goofy idea. I'm just getting everything. Okay. Freaking fairy souls? Sure. Why not? Thanks, game. I'll take it. I wiped on the Elite Four, no less. Ah, rip. That sucks when you've gotten that far, too. That's just... Because, you know, if you wipe on the first trainer, it's like, okay, well, I can just do it over again. I've wasted, like, what, 15 minutes, maybe? But after all the hours to get to the Elite Four, like, damn, you know? Oh, okay, well, I think this is where I meet my fateful end. No. Someone else can kill that witch. I would rather not die. Fishing, but every 10th fish is actually the Ender Dragon. Oh, man. I mean, some of these freaking sea creatures, when you have angular armor, they feel like Ender Dragons. They hit like Ender Dragons. When you have freaking angular armor. But... How's it going, S? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's see, we're at 51. I need 64 for the minion. Come on, man. Come on. Ooh. That's a clownfish. You know, that's kind of a similar vein, but not really. I'm doing good. Laundry as we speak. Nice. So fun. Doing the laundry grind. At least laundry, I feel like, is, like, fine. Because it's a background chore, you know? Where it's like, you know, you just have the washer, the laundry machine just kind of do its own thing as you do other stuff. But, yeah. It's, definitely, it's one of those things. Gotta keep doing. Also, Snow, how's it going, Snow? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Minecraft, but if I say a syllable, the world deletes itself. Oh, well, I already failed at that. Die. I feel like I already failed at that. Freaking professional yapper over here, like... that, honestly, would be the hardest challenge for, like, any YouTuber or anyone. Any streamer. We don't know how to shut up at all. But yeah, Snow, I hope you're having a good day today. What you been up to? What you been up to? The toddler is insisting that frogs say quack. Oh no. You know, they got the spirit, you know. It's kind of close-ish. What does that sound? Oh, stuff's going on over there. Okay. I was like, what is that hissing? But, yeah, I guess... What is that, anyway? I have no idea what I just witnessed. And I kind of don't want to know at this point. I don't know what any of that was. Alright. We're just gonna stay here and fish. The funny part is he definitely knows they say ribbit. He's just in a goofy mood. Fair. Fair. I feel like little kids do that a lot, you know? There's like, oh, what I'm saying I know is wrong, but I'm gonna say it anyway, you know? I remember doing that as a kid. Just being a little shithead, just like, oh, I'm gonna say the wrong thing even though I know it's wrong. Oh, there we go. It's just peak humor. It is, honestly. They think it is. Little kids will just say something wrong on purpose and just crack up for the next, like, 30 seconds. Just a peak comedy. You don't even need to, like, you freaking babysit for one night. You feel like a professional comedian, you know? It's awesome. Just any slightly goofy thing you do or say just it's comedy gold. Apparently. It's just comedy gold. $59. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. Connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Laptop. Laptop. Show me my chat, laptop. Laptop. I'm sure it'll connect eventually. I'm sure it'll reconnect at some point. I'm sure the amazing optimum internet here isn't just going out because that's what it does all the time always. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, yeah, it is. That's fun. Um, that's when we press the refresh button and hope that it works. Okay, yeah, there we go. Good. I wonder if I need to do that here too. It's just so, I don't know. Optimum is one of those companies where it's just like, they're doing just enough to keep me from canceling and finding someone else. But that's it. It's even funnier when they do generally think it's true because they'll have all this proof. Otherwise, they're just like, nah, it's, what I said is right. Yeah, right? That's, yeah, they're stubborn. Oh, no, my fish. The other funny thing to him is claiming everything as his. Oh, no. Been a lot of that's mine. Yeah. Oh. I'm an only child, so I never really had that problem. But I do know like some of my cousins who were siblings definitely had a bit of that territorial stuff going on. Uh, but yeah, it happens. You could be in a Destiny video soon. Ooh. Destiny, yeah, that's the game that you, like, play a lot, right? The old Destiny game. Yeah, pretty much, yes. Yeah, that is pretty much exactly how it went. They're just like, yeah, we're done. Waking up, like, 5 different times every night just to, like, shut the kid up. Yeah, I think we're done with that. That was basically their mentality. Would we rather do this all over again or actually get sleep? You know? I don't think it was a very hard choice for them. I do not think it was a hard choice. This is a banger of a song. The eyes are full of primal hate. There've been a lot of covers of the song too. A lot of different bands have covered the song, but Amon Amarth, that's the band here. 100% this is the best one. 100%. Oh, wait, that's 64. I am out of here. I got my 64 fish. I'm done. Frickin' warp, home. 100%. Get me out, dude. Get me out. Alright, we're turning back down. Let's see. You. We'll do all the fishing stuff in here. So that's just like all of you guys. Excuse me. All of these, not you. Actually, maybe you, just, you know, whatever. Clay, the chest plate, the freaking coins and whatever. Yes. Oh, and also the salmon. Yeah, cool. Good. And then this is gonna be the big thing here. We need, where am I? Collections, fishing, you, fishing minion. It's a hoe. No, it's a fishing. Oh, wait, the extra fishing rod actually is useful. Oh, because I can use it to craft the minion. Yo. Booyah. A booyah. And I think I have one spot, minion slot left. So, oh, right, I forgot. These guys freaking change their heads randomly. Why do they do that? I'm thinking we put you Maybe right next to you, but, like, in a thing of water. That could be fine. I think I'm fine with that. We'll have to move this torch. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. So one... Oh, that was fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, too much. This shovel's too strong for its own good. And then... Oh, wait, actually, we're gonna need to move it 1 over. Just because, yeah. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Otherwise, the water that we put in is going to seep out. So, fishing minions are weird because they need 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Fishing minions are weird because they actually need water in their space to be able to work. So, I'm going to need to figure out how I'm going to do that. Where'd I put you? I guess this would just be like garden stuff. So seeds and a flower, sure, why not? I'll collect the minions after I do this. I know I need to collect them. I know they're there begging me like, pizza, please! We're full! Ah! But you know what? I've got stuff to do. Yeah, this is what I wanted. You need so many buckets, man. Actually, no. I'm gonna make buckets myself. Give me the iron. Boom. Iron buckets. Boom. And now, watch this tech. Ready? Watch this tech. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You frickin' get another water source. Boom. Minions, I'm tired of this pizza. Well, that's too damn bad. Pretty much, yeah. Honestly, you kind of nailed it. But yeah, you frickin' make a 2x2. A water bucket. There we go. Okay, water bucket here. Water bucket there. And watch this tech. Ready? Now, we have infinite water to put wherever we want. Boom. Frickin' big brain. Wait. Sometimes it's a little laggy. Just don't, like, pay attention to that. That's part of the tech. Booyah. And then fishing minion, enjoy your new home. Hello. It's so derpy. It looks so derpy. Look at that fucking mouth. Look at the fucking... Wait, come back. Look at that. What's going on here? What's going on here? My man is just freaking... He's excited for something, man. That is a wide grin. That's a wide grin. Also, the light blue coloring. The orange fin on top of its head. Why am I suddenly reminded of a certain other aquatic creature? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Oh, bot, right? It also, I love how obviously it's a bot, but it also has the suspicious user warning. That's funny. The freaking suspicious user. Where am I here? Alright, rotten flesh, go away. Bap, bap. buckets. Where would I even put buckets? Just like here, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like there's so many different... Oh, another one. And they're also a Banivator. Yo. So many Banivaders. Oh, I wasn't even talking about axolotls. I was thinking Mudkip. I was thinking frickin' this fella. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I misremembered. Mudkip's kind of fin on top of his head is actually blue. It's the cheeks that are orange. Ah, well, who cares? I misremembered my boy. How could I do this to my boy? Can I make enchanted iron yet? Have I? I've not gotten enough for that. Damn. That sucks. I could probably upgrade you though, right? Yeah. Good. You. A bit of you. What do I need for you? You need 8 stacks. You need enchanted. There we go. Booyah. A little bit of gold. There we go. A nice little extra 4 Skyblock XP right there. You'll love to see it. Some of you. And you need... What do you need? You need... Yeah, a few stacks. I probably have enough for that. Yeah, I have enough for that. Oh, yeah. Tier 3. Yeah, leveling these guys up is going to be huge for getting more minions, which is going to be huge for getting more collection. So it's like, I got to level them up as much as possible. Ooh. That's why it's like, it's really important for me to be doing this. So you, boom. And I forgot you freaking get carpentry for it too. So like everything's just coming together. All right. I put you away. I can make one more enchanted. Yeah, there we go. Enchanted lapis. And then one more you. Thank you. Oh, this is going to look... Now that I can actually make the enchanted stuff for most of these, it's going to look so much cleaner, man. It's going to look so much nicer. And now I just mess it up again. Iron, go away. I need you. You. And that, I believe, is good, right? Yeah. Oh, I think one thing that I forgot to do yesterday is make some of the talismans I need. Because I wanted to do that also. You get a bit of XP for doing that. Having those in your bag. I have... What do I have? Yeah, just the coins one. That's great. I wrote a lot of them down, right? Somewhere. Oh yeah, there was the farming talisman. Can I actually even make that yet? That's in the wheat. No, I cannot. Okay, well, that's a ripperoni. I'll be able to make that later, though. I'll definitely be making that today. The emerald ring one. Yeah, there's the 2 emerald ones. Yeah, I got the coins. Magnetic talisman. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we make that easy. Put that in there. Yeah. Oh, it's 5? Oh, shoot. I didn't actually know it was 5. I thought you only got 1 Skyblock XP per talisman. I didn't know. That's actually huge. Okay. Wait, that actually changes a lot. I thought I only got 1 from each of those, but no, you got 5? That's kind of wild. Yeah, frickin' what else can I get? What else can I get? Emerald ring. Quick, what a emerald ring. What do I need for that? Oh, that's a lot of enchanter emerald. Okay, never mind. There's a gravity talisman that I can't type. I just can't type at all. Yeah, it's a decent amount of obsidian. I should mine some obsidian at some point. What about the night vision one? Because I also just want that for the quality of the visual, or of the video, you know? Mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Okay. I should also make mushroom, minions, so... That might be something I do today, too. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I think that's all the... We got the fishing... We got the fishing minion going. We collected all these minions. That's all done. We'll put away the fishing rod. Get out of here, you. And I think that means we can go on with the next part of the... No, it doesn't yet. One thing at a time, Pizza. One thing at a time. There's something else I want to do. This was a bit of a misplay yesterday. Not making... I put all my cobblestone into enchanted cobblestone. No, that's fine. One big mistake I did yesterday was not making a silverfish pet while I was mining in the dwarven mines. That's definitely something I need to do. Because a silverfish pet gives you a lot of... Also, let me freaking go cheat real quick. Time to do our daily cheating. Oh boy. We love cheating. It's so insane that you can just do this infinitely. Just have infinite, and like, I don't understand. I don't understand why this is allowed. Just infinite free extra stats. Like, sure, video game, why not? Why not? Deep caverns. Oh, wait, no, I wanted the dwarf. Whatever. Actually, I'm fine being here. How dare you misremember your boy? Oh, no. Who did I misremember? Oh, Mudkip, yeah. Look, man. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, alright? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. What's the level right now? We're on level 8. We're on level 8. We have to get up to level 16 today. So definitely a bit of a journey today. We got it though. 8 levels in a day shouldn't be too hard, especially now that I should have done this again. I should have done this yesterday. It's 64 cobblestone and 1 egg to make a silverfish pet. And the mining fortune you get from having that is like so huge early game. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. And 3 more Skyblock XP. Like, duh. Duh. So that was 52 minutes. What armor you got? Oh, thanks for reminding me. I was wearing angler armor. I should not be doing that while mining. I did get a full set of glacier armor yesterday. I was pretty impressed with how fast I was able to get it, too. Like, I don't know, you know, I've heard horror stories of it taking, like hours, you know, thousands of glaciate walker kills to get a full set, but I got it in like 600 something. So, I don't know, man. I think the Skyblock gods are looking down on me with a smile. For some reason, I don't know. 50 creatures in the mines and 250 mithril ore. Okay, I'll start off with the ore, actually. Yeah, doing the dailies is very important. Not burning is also very important. I don't know why I just walked right into that. Good job. Good job. Oy, oy, oy. Nice job. Amazing job, me. Amazing job. Just keep burning, you dumbass. Alright. And now we equip the pets first. And now we mine. Yeah. Mining. You're done the 50, it seems? Wait, what does that mean? The 50. What's the 50? Is that like some crazy Skyblock challenge? You gotta freaking play 50 hours straight. Honestly, that wouldn't be much of a challenge for most Skyblock players. That would just be the norm. From what I've understood of players of this game, that's just normal. Going outside? We don't need that. Who wants to go outside? Cringe. It said, completed on the 50 creatures. Oh, did it? Oh. Because, okay, I did my dailies yesterday, and then I grinded out the armor. So, it must... Okay. Oh, that's actually cool. That makes this easy. So I did my dailies, and then I went, out to kill Glaciat Walkers. So, this one must have been, you know, one of the ones that refreshed, one of the quests that refreshed. And it just so happened to be something that I was gonna do anyway. And I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's probably just from the Glaciat Walkers. That's cool. I'll take it. Thanks. And taming XP. Nice. 10 Skyblock XP. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what's the next one now? I should probably be more attentive about this. Goblin Raid. Okay, well, let's see. That's going to be a little bit difficult to do. Given that we have the Gone with the Wind event. So, not exactly the most possible thing for me to be doing, but whatever. Yeah, I've also realized that it doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. I've abandoned my spot. My spot. But I've realized, like, it doesn't make sense to not do that. Like, whenever I'm running around in the Dwarven Mines to just mine cobblestone while I'm running. Because it doesn't slow me down at all, and it's like... just free collection whenever I'm running around, right? So it's like, why wouldn't I do that? Just whenever I'm running around, just like use the rogue sword to go faster and just like, you know, hold left click on the ground and boom, you get XP for just running around, which you already would be doing. Like, why not? Do 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 do. Oh man, that's the psycho strats that we're gonna be employing at this point. I've gotten too into this game, man. I'm min-maxing cobblestone collection. Like I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep at this point. Actually, I could make that into a funny bit too. I could definitely make that into a funny bit. What level are you right now? Level 8. So this is day 4, which means we have to get from level 8 to level 16. Which definitely should be doable. 8 levels in one day should be doable, but I'm worried about tomorrow. And actually, I should mention this right now. One of the main reasons why I am worried about tomorrow is that it's going to be 16 levels, which is a lot. But I also remembered this morning that I have an appointment tomorrow. Is this your first profile? It's not, no. I played Skyblock a lot back in the day, but I haven't played in like 3 years, I think. Like a long time. But I came back to it recently because I was feeling nostalgic for Minecraft. I logged on to Hypixel, and I noticed that Skyblock had 20,000 people playing at one time. And I was just like, this is 2025. Like, Minecraft is not exactly the beacon of gaming that it was back in, like, 2021. Why are there so many people playing Skyblock? So I made a video, basically, like, playing it a bit for myself, asking people, like, why they play still, and, you know, people were cool. I got a number of people talking about how Iron Man really spiced up the game for them. Like, they were able to, you know, replay the game without really having it feel like the same game, just because Iron Man changes so much. So I got the itch. I got the Skyblock addiction. And I was like, why not also do Iron Man? So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I remember when it was like 100K. Yeah, I mean, every game is going to be, have a smaller player base now than it did back then. You know, partly because, you know, 2021 and 2020, it's not like people are really doing anything, outside. And also, just like Minecraft was big back then. But I feel like it's still just insane to see 20,000 people on one game in Minecraft, right? Like, you think about, like, other servers aren't even... The entire server for other servers aren't even coming close to that kind of player base. You know? Like, look at a server like MCC Island, right? It gets, like, usually 600, 700 people online at once, so that's a big server. But, like, that's nothing compared to Skyblock, you know? Hypixel has so many different games, and yet half of the player base is playing Skyblock. Out of all the games on this Hypixel network, half of them are doing Skyblock. That's insane. That's insane. No, it's about half of people on Hypixel. There's 20,000 people in Skyblock right now. Usually there's about 40,000 people on the entire network. Like, on all of Hypixel. So, it's about half of people who are on Hypixel are playing Skyblock, which is crazy. Oh, you're talking about Island. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even close. I mean, I'll be honest. Back when Island first came out, I had faith. I had hope that it would become like the next big thing. Because I don't know. I feel like the Nox crew, like, they're really... They really seem like they know how to make a fun environment. Like, they pay attention to detail a lot. Like, they've created, like, a beautiful hub. They really pay attention to game design, tweaking their games, making them super fun. But I don't know. I think just staying in beta for so long as they did, kind of ruined the hype for a lot of people. Because, like, they had to wait so long to be able to play that they just lost interest. I'm gonna say, from, like, an outside perspective, I feel like that's what hurt MCC Island's potential growth. Like, I know they seem like a group that really wants to get everything perfect, and I respect that fully. I think that's great. But you also got to think about the impact that that has on the player base, on the potential player base. Like, if people lose interest, then that's not good. That's not good. I don't know. I could also be completely wrong about all of this. Like, this could be the exact... Like, I'm just speaking out of my ass, you know? But I do really feel like they may have captured more of an audience if they just been a little, you know, a little faster with things. 250 mithril ore. Yes, please. Silverfish is already level 41. You get so much XP from this. It's insane. No. 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 Who are you? Thormir? Thormir? I killed 650 Glaciate Walkers yesterday. I am no. You want me to go back? After all of that? You want me to go back? No. Fuck you. No. How? Why? Why? That was 105 in the recording. Can you get to the Crimson Isle yet? I don't think so. That's like combat 22, I think, to get to the Crimson Isle. It's somewhere in the 20s. I have not really touched combat yet on this profile. I'm thinking that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably, like, look into farming first, like, just get farming started, and then I'll probably jumpstart the combat with, like, getting Enderman in the end island, but I think, yeah, I definitely think Crimson Isle is a bit far off for me right now. I probably won't get there during this challenge, at least. But speaking of the Crimson Isle, I do have an idea for another challenge that would need me to get to the Crimson Isle. So, I do want to do that sooner rather than later. I definitely do want to do that sooner rather than later. Let's see. Let's change pets. Because we're now going to be combating, I guess. Yeah. It took me 1k to get my armor. Yeah. Okay, I will be honest. I did get pretty lucky with the Glaciate Walkers. So, like, I really shouldn't be complaining. But it is also kind of funny that, like, the day after I did that grind, the king is like, oh, could you do more? You know? It is, you gotta admit, that is a little goofy. Am I just the luckiest guy? Okay. First one, just a chest plate. Okay, cool. You know what? Maybe that king actually knows what they're talking about. Maybe I should listen to the kings more. Maybe the very first one of the day, chest plate. Boom. Hey. Do 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 do. We fall. So you ain't coming home. Those are pretty common. Okay, they are, like, to be fair, like, armor, it's not, like, super duper rare, but just getting it on the very first one I kill, come on, you gotta admit, that's comedy right there, you know? The very first one that I kill gives me one, you know? Like, that's a little goofy. After I've been complaining, too. That's a little goofy. Hello. Do 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 do. And yeah, this is such a fast quest. Like, we're almost done. You need to not do that. And that's it. Nice. Nice. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. God, freaking. You gotta love Windrose, man. You gotta love Windrose. That's the band. Am I lost? No, I'm not. Just went a little too far. Yeah. Windrose, man. What a fire band that I feel like no one even knows about. Rock, stone, rock and stone. And it's also, like, perfect for this area, too. Like, the Dwarven Mines, because, like, that's literally their whole vibe, is Dwarven metal. You know? It's like, it's perfect. Alright. You. And that means 15 titanium. I can do that. And that's... How many commissions has that been? I think I've done, like, 3 today. Yeah. And how much tight stuff do we have? We have 692. Yeah, let's get a little more fortune. Why not? I think I have at least one more for today, yeah. So 15 titanium somewhere. Shouldn't be too difficult. Let's actually combine you. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Oh, yeah. I need to add in, like, commands and stuff. I definitely need to, do that. Commands, like, emotes, all those things. But I'm on that grind, man. I don't got time. I will, though. I will have time. At some point. Ugh. Oh, I'm just silly. Oh, raffle? Oh, wait, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. Which one's Far Reserve again? Oh, God, I don't actually remember. Wait, raffles are actually huge. Me no remember. Oh, it is here. Okay, we're good. I was like, I think it's here, but I don't remember. If I have to, I'll die. Die. The brother who will fight. I'm meant to be a dwarf. Where are they? Where are my juicy Oh, so many tickets. So many tickets. Oh, yummy, yummy, juicy in my tummy. I should stop talking. I don't actually know where the box is. Is it over here in this area? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. That would have been bad if I just picked all these things up and I didn't, like, actually know where to put them. Are there any down here? There are a few. These goblins they don't really have anything for me. That's fine. I'll be honest, I'm not doing the best job of getting things. Not exactly amazing. It's fine. It's fine. I have 53 seconds. We're fine. We have time. We have all of the time in the world. Everyone's going where I want to go. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. No. No. My tickets. Ah, well. Hiya. I mean, there's one. Yeah, I don't think I did amazing. Gonna be honest. Oh, well. That's fine. Alright. Oh, these goblins are a little angry. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because number 2 is going to be running 2 pizza, right? Okay, that's fine. Because number 3, right here, running 2 pizza. Damn it. I'll get him next time. Yay. But look at that. Just for that. Like, raffles are so huge. Raffles are cheat codes for this game. Because, like, look at this. 20,000 mining experience, a bunch of mithril, more oats, which is amazing. I leveled up taming again. That's another 10 Skyblock XP. 20,000 coins. Like, it's just broken. Raffles are just, if you ever, also, I'm gonna just, like, right-click this. But yeah, obviously, like, if you ever, what's it called? Ooh, titanium. If you ever, like, see that a raffle's about to happen in this game, like, I don't give a shit what you're doing. Dude, these things are broken for progress. And then, yeah. Just absolutely broken. Alright, titanium, I guess. That's what we gotta do. I guess that's what we gotta do. Titanium. And I bet, like, my silverfish is now, yeah, level 48. So, wild. Yeah, it's 5,000. What do I even buy? Like, frickin' like, just go ham, I guess. Sure. Alright. Like, let's see. Yeah. I guess this is as good of place as any to, keep mining. Yeah. And we're so much faster now. Yeah, what a freaking... Raffles are awesome. Honestly, would it be a little cheap? Because I feel like tomorrow is going to be the big day. I feel like just based on how much time it takes to get these Skyblock levels, I feel like just mathematically, day 6 is impossible. You know, so I feel like tomorrow's just has to be the last day, mathematically. I wonder if one strategy I do to just, like, makes the XP happen, like, get more XP fast, is to just, like, lobby hop until I find lobbies that are doing raffles. Because raffles are just so broken. They're just so incredibly broken. 200,000 mining XP just for participating is unfair. I don't know. Again, I don't know much about, like, some of these updates that have happened since I played back in the day. Like, Garden, I have no idea really how Garden works. So, I'm gonna kind of explore that today. That's definitely one of the things I want to do today is look into Garden, try it out, see how good that is for getting Skyblock XP. If it's good, then, you know, we'll see. But I definitely want to find some system today that'll make tomorrow possible. And if it's warping Dwarven Mine hubs until I find one doing a raffle all day long, then so be it. If that's the meta, then that's the meta. But who knows? Garden might be busted too. Galatia also might be busted, but the tutorial for that takes so long that I don't know anymore if that's really worth it. But, yeah, you know, those are areas that weren't there back in the day, so I don't know. Who knows? Speaking of tomorrow, though, I have a bit of a problem, I guess, and I want to run a solution by you guys, because it's a little bit of an interesting scenario. I was reminded this morning that I have an appointment tomorrow. I have an appointment with my physical therapist, and it's one that I can't really reschedule or just like skip because it's about the femur injury, and given the progress that I've made with that over the past couple weeks, like, I think it is really important to kind of let him know what's been going on and kind of, you know, get an opinion of what I should be doing just to ease back into running so that I don't re-injure it, right? So it's something I can't skip. And my initial thought was, well, I could just not stream tomorrow and do the final day on Friday, right? Because it doesn't really change anything if I skip a day, right? Like, you could argue, oh, you know, you get more minion collections, but low-tier minions like I have, they fill up so fast that, like, they fill up within a couple hours, you know? So whether I do day 5 tomorrow or Friday, you know, the minions will be full regardless, you know? Whatever. But then I thought, that's kind of lame. I could make this into a bit of a content thing, you know? I could make this part of the story. What if I start stream even earlier tomorrow morning, and then halfway through, when I have my appointment, I go do that. You know, I stop stream for like an hour, go do that, come back, and then finish day 5. Because think about it, you know, it adds a bit of a wrinkle to the story, right? It's like, oh man, you know, this thing that's taking up his time, is this gonna stop him from being able to, you know, hit level 32? You know, who knows? Who knows, right? It adds a bit of a twist to the story. So I'm kind of thinking that's what I do. But that does mean tomorrow's stream is starting at like 6 a.m. and probably going till like midnight. But hey, that's what you gotta do, baby. They don't call it a challenge for nothing, you know? Like, there's a reason these things are called challenges, you know? If you're not willing to challenge yourself, then what are you willing to do in life, you know? So I think that's what I'm probably going to end up doing. I just don't know if that's completely insane. Probably not. Because, again, it's a 30-minute appointment. The place itself is only, like, 15 minutes away, depending on how stupid Flagstaff drivers decide to be. Which is very, usually. So yeah. Not really a big time loss. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing, for sure. And that's level 9 right there. Already. Already, 1 down, 7 to go for the day. 1 down, 7 to go. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. I will fight till the doom of the troll slayer is gone. We're also level 70. I probably should enchant something, like, with these levels. This technically isn't the, most efficient way of doing things. Are you just standing here to get XP from me? Because if so, fair play, honestly. You can have it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Frickin' guy. Alright, we'll find another place. We'll find another place. Ooh, more titanium. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Is that... Yeah. That's it. That's all we needed. Nice. Ooh. Almost, jumped in lava again. That would have been... Can you not... I'm just trying to live my life. Y'all need to not hit me. That's rude. I don't actually remember if I made... Where am I? Right, wrong one. I always go one too far. I don't remember if I made a, mithril minion yesterday or not. I think I did. Yeah, I think... Well, we'll see. I don't know. When I go back, we will see. That is you. Another taming level. Okay. Hello. This is insane. Like, this is ridiculous. Materials, sure. So, do we have one more then? We do not. Okay, that is all the dailies. Because, you get extra, a lot of extra Heart of the Mountain XP for the first 4 commissions you do. And then, at least in terms of getting levels and stuff, after that, the value of being down here really diminishes after that, so, I think that is it for the Dwarven Mines for the day. Nice. Let's go back. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. There's one other thing that I really want to do, before I leave here, and that is get 128 blocks of coal and 128 blocks of gold. And you'll see why in a bit. If I can actually find where those are. They're down here, right? Right? Oh, wait, I might die. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Yeah, they're down here, okay. Yeah. Do. Oh, they don't stack into... Nah. They don't actually, like, stack into blocks. That's annoying. That's goofy. That was 127? Yeah. I remember the numbers. Yeah. Also, Tom Saturn, yo, how's it going? How you doing, man? Hope you are having a good one. We made it to day 4. We made it to day 4. Yeah, I do genuinely hope you all are ready for a long day of, what is this song? I don't know. But yeah, I hope you're all ready for a long day of streaming, because we're going to be here for quite a while. Quite a while. Do you sell glaciate jewels? Oh, like yesterday? No, I made a handle yesterday, because I got exactly 3 of them. So that was pretty convenient. And I'm pretty sure there's more things that you can get with the glaciate jewels than just a handle. So I'll probably save any extra ones I get. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Well, level today, we're getting to level 16. So we have to get 8 levels today, which, I mean, given how long it took yesterday, it definitely shouldn't be, like, a crazy long time. You know, yesterday to get 4 levels was 3.5 hours, so, like, if it scales linearly, that means today will be 7 hours, so not bad, but, it's getting, crazier. We're at the flexion point. You know, we're at that point where it's like, things are gonna start getting really crazy really fast. And I think that's kind of a cool thing about this challenge, you know? How it just goes so quickly from being stupidly easy to being stupidly hard, you know? Like, that transition is just like a snap. Which I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Do you do some Slayers? I've not yet, no. My, pretty much, yesterday was just going through the, what's it called? The deep caverns, getting the enchanted lapis I needed to make it down here, and then doing all the stuff I needed down here, the dailies and stuff. Like, doing your daily quests into Dwarven Mines and just mining all that stuff, participating in events, you get so much XP from all this. Like, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. So, I don't know. Depending on... I'm gonna do a few different stuff today. But depending on how they go and, like, how much XP I get from them, tomorrow might end up mainly being down in the mines again. I don't know. We'll see. 2 times powder. Well, too bad I'm not doing anything with powder. How much do I have now? I need a few more. That's fine. Too bad I am doing nothing with powder at the moment. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not sure why I added so many, like, Viking songs to this playlist. Because, like, that's a different group, you know? Like, it's like, oh, we're in the Dwarven Mines. But instead of, like, just doing Dwarven... I guess there isn't really enough specifically Dwarven-related songs to make it make sense to make a full playlist out of just that. But, you know. It does feel a little weird. You have diamond... Or that's not even diamond. Is there coal anywhere around here? Because there's gold, lapis, emerald. I would assume... Oh, there it is, over there. There we go. I was like, I need the coal too, guys. Come on. I need coal. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Allah. Yeah, I've heard a couple different covers of this song. And this one is definitely more like, I don't know. It's less hype and more like epic vibe, you know? A lot slower cadence, but connecting to chat. Twitch, it's not even Twitch's fault, is the thing. It's not even Twitch's fault. It's 100% this silly internet. Silly, goofy internet. Eternity. Also, that's a coal collection. Wither skeleton. That's an enchant. Oh, yeah, that's a super enchanted egg. No way. Not happening for a while. Not for a while. Definitely not during this challenge. Super enchanted. Yeah, no. No thanks. That's like thousands and thousands of eggs. I do not have time for that. Oh, man. I have a Discord message. Who is messaging me? Oh. People have gone live. Among Us. That's crazy. It's kind of cool. Like, for those who don't know, like, back a couple of years ago, I streamed a lot of Among Us, modded Among Us. There was this, very popular mod that, kind of takes a lot of the roles from that old game Town of Salem and put them in Among Us, which makes sense, you know? Among Us was very bare bones with there just being imposters and crewmates and, like, nothing else. Like, the base game added engineers after a while, but, like, still, you know, they needed more updates. And Town of Salem also being a deception game, you know, it makes sense to put some of their roles into Among Us, you know, it fits perfectly. And I played a lot of Among Us with that Town of Salem mod. It was called Town of Us. And it was so fun. And it's crazy to see that, like, there's still groups. Some of the groups that I, you know, watched a lot, and played with some of them, back in the day, like, they still do it. Like, it's still a thing. You know? It's crazy. So many years later. So many years later. Is that enough coal? Nope, not enough. Almost. Almost enough coal. Do 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 do. An hour 42. All right. Man, oh man. Are you gonna make the mithril drill? Probably not during this. We'll see. At some point, yeah, on this profile, but I probably won't have time during this challenge. Honestly, maybe if tomorrow I find out that just being down in the mines is the best way to get XP, then I might be able to if I just focus on mining for Skyblock levels, but you know, I have a feeling that probably won't be the case, that there will be other things that I'll, you know, find that are just as good, if not better, for leveling up. But yeah, probably not during this playthrough, but eventually, you know. I'm in an interesting place here. I definitely want to keep playing on this profile, but I feel like with Skyblock especially, but with a lot of games out there, there's a lot of content that's just the same, right? I feel like if you've seen one playthrough, you've seen a billion, right? Of this game, of other games. For Skyblock, if you've seen one tutorial, you've seen them all, you know? Like, that's the content out there, is regular playthroughs of the game and tutorials, right? But I don't know. I feel like because of that, there's not really any reason to do a standard playthrough or like just tutorials or stuff like that. But I feel like there are a lot of other things like challenges like this that you can do in the game where you're still progressing, right? Like I'm still leveling up and like playing the game and going through it, but I'm doing it with a different twist to it, right? Um, and I definitely want to keep doing that with like different twists. So, find different ways to make the game different than how other videos do it. So I definitely will be continuing to play on this profile and getting all those types of things, like drills and, getting a bunch of leveling up all these skills and all that, whatever. But, that will be, I want it to be a little different than how people would normally do it, Because there's no reason to watch my playthrough, normal playthrough, versus someone else's, right? Let's do hub. Okay, so we've gotten the blocks. Do, 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 do. This is also such a good song, man. It's the same group. Voice play, man. They're so good. They're so freaking good. Freaking, they give you chills, man. Do 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 do. All right, farm merchant. First things first. I should have already gotten this before, but I was dumb. Rookie hoe should just get that right off the bat, and then, hello bee. It is time for us to get ourselves a bee pet. Not just any bee pet, a rare bee pet, because not only do I get the hive effect for, getting extra intelligence, strength, whatever, but I'll also be getting farming fortune, foraging fortune, and mining fortune. All in one pet. So, like, if you want a good all-around pet, this is the way to go. Booyah. Welcome to the team, B. 9 Skyblock. You get so much Skyblock XP for these guys. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't know that you got so much. Foreman. All right. Bee pet is done. There we go. So all that's good. Put you away. Do. Let's just put some stuff away really quick. Oh, you're already full. I need a compactor on you. And I can actually do that. Yeah, right? Yeah, I can do that. Because I just need one of you. And then... yeah. Nice. Here you go, my guy. Here you go. Nice. Do 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 do. Just something about their voices, man. They're so good. They're so good. I wish I had learned how to, like, sing. You know? And I feel like singing is so, like... I don't know. I respect people who are, like, really good singers. And I really wish I had, tried to do that more when I was younger. But I was like, oh, you know, I'm a guy. Guys don't sing. They freaking do sports. Freaking dumb. Dumb, freaking sexist 10-year-old. What was I doing? I should have spent less time being sexist and more time doing cool things. Okay, I have 76 levels. Let me lock in with all this. Do no beast at all. Fortune definitely seems important for a pickaxe. Yeah, fortune over experience for sure. Yeah, fortune 45 levels. Aye. And then growth on one of you, probably. Do I even have enough for growth? Everything's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. But, you know what else? Okay, I'm gonna turn this down for a bit. I want to talk. Voice play, you all are great, but I need to be the center of attention. What's also great about me having gotten that chest plate from that commission is I now have a full extra set, which means I can just go to the museum and get more XP for that. Right? Yeah. This does work, right? I can just... How does this work again? How does this work again? I just... Yes, I would like to help you. That's what I'm here for. I wouldn't be here otherwise. God, you take so long. Your dialogue takes so... I don't have time. I don't have time for this. There's so many different armors. Please, where is it? Where is it? There's so many different... I don't... Oh, there it is. Hey, 4 XP. Right, or wait, how do I do this? Do I just... Oh, I see. Yeah. And, okay. It's gonna take the glaciite armor that I have in the inventory, right? Not the one that I have on my body right now. Like, I'm selling the unenchanted stuff. I sure hope that's the case. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel a little goofy. Please just take them out of my inventory and not off of my person. Please just take them out of my inventory. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh, that was probably the most nervous I've been in a while, actually. Not even joking. Humans should not be able to hit such a low note. I don't understand how he does it. Okay. So what was the next thing I wanted? I have the bee pet, so that's good. I'm gonna look at my notes. I've got a script. I'm actually gonna go off script a bit. I had foraging first. But I feel like it might make a bit more sense to do farming now. 'Cause I don't actually know why, I'll be honest. I don't actually know why. I think it's because part of me wonders if it makes sense to leave like a whole skill tree until untouched until tomorrow. Just because you get so much XP when you first start out something like a skill tree, you know? Especially some like foraging where it's like I'm getting collection level up super fast in 6 different log types, right? So if I can do that all tomorrow, that'll make the tomorrow grind a lot easier. So maybe I just hold off on foraging until tomorrow. And I do farming and combat today. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. And that means I have the rookie hoe. I have the sword. Let's get rid of this zap rune. Are we ready? I am having a few flashbacks right now of this whole process. Hello, stranger, aka Sam. Time to clean out my plot. Oh boy. Fun. I'm so looking forward to this. This is gonna be such a fun time. I can't wait. Yes, let's go farming. Alright, Sam. Let's do this. I'm so excited to have you here. Oh, don't worry, Sam. I'm not excited to be here at all. Oh, wheat first. Okay. I forgot, yeah, you have to do the freaking wheat first. She won 25? Okay, well, I've got a bit more than that. Nice. Another 5 Skyblock XP, just like that. Right, and then Sam teleports because she's a wizard. Freaking teleporting demon. Yes. Oh, okay. I actually didn't read this the first time. Putting stuff in the composter increases the number of plots you can have. Oh, okay, that actually is important. I need fuel. I don't want to need fuel. Derpa derpa derp. Skymart. It's what, you? Yeah, fuel. And there's no other things. Oh. Oh, I'll probably also get the scythe here, too. That seems pretty important. Yeah. What else? Okay, I actually haven't really looked too much into all the stuff here, so I'll get the biofuel, yada yada. A scythe is going to help out a lot with clearing the area. And then copper for that. What else is there? Everything else is copper. So, yeah. That's for future pizza. Yeah, that's for future pizza. All right. So I'll get one of you. And I will shut up, Sam. I am... What's happening? Yeah, I'm wait, no. Skymart. I want the hoe. There we go. Yes. Start doing whatever it does. Oh, quirky Sam doesn't know how technology works. There's definitely no sexism there at all. That the woman character is lost when it comes to technology. That's not at all anything. There's nothing there. Nope. Definitely not. We can finally free up a plot. Take out the compost when you're ready. Will do. Will do. Do. Alright, so I have to Purchase a garden plot. Right. And that is you? Yeah, it's you. Plot 1. You know what? We'll start at the beginning. The very first one. Another 5 Skyblock XP just for doing this. Yeah, this may have definitely been the way to go. Like, I'm just getting XP left, right, and center here. Brand new plot. Nice. Plots to be cleaned up. Yeah. Average. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh, god damn it. I didn't have to spend $5,000 on a scythe. She just gives you one. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Actually, I'm actually very happy that that is a thing. Very happy. Why'd I get foraging XP, by the way? For that. I don't know why that was foraging XP, but okay. Alright, well that's 5,000 coins down the drain. Honestly, not the biggest deal in the world. Like, 5,000 coins isn't exactly, like, gonna break the bank, you know? But still kind of annoying that that happened. But whatever. Alright, so you have to clear out, like, pretty much everything here. So that includes the trees. I said it includes the trees. It includes the trees. Well, I guess that's gardening done forever. I guess that's it. I guess no more gardening. Okay, you just can't. This place is cursed. It's not just me, right? This place is cursed. It's not just me. Something always goes wrong when I'm here. I am anti-garden. This needs to be known. This needs to be established. I am anti-garden. Wood won't break in garden. Cool. Notes. The best things that you can take. Only place God fucking. Because I can't get the upper branches if I don't scaffold up, and I can't scaffold up if I'm not allowed to scaffold up, and there's so many reasons why this place sucks. Just infinite reasons. Am I crashing out? Yes. Is it deserved? Probably not, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Alright. But yeah, so 8 levels today. Again, that should be doable. I am just a little nervous about tomorrow. But there are a few things that I think can be done. Let's actually turn you down a little. Yeah. There are a few things that can be done to make tomorrow go by a little faster. As I've said, I want to completely, like... Well, I guess I can't really neglect the foraging skill now that, like, I'm cutting down this tree. But, I do think I'm gonna leave foraging mostly till the, till tomorrow. Just to get, like, a lot of XP really quickly in that. And aside from that... Aside from that, what do we got? We got, like, I don't know. I guess talismans. There are a lot of talismans that I haven't bought yet. So that's, like, a thing that I could do at the end. Probably Slayers, too. Like, at least starting out Slayers. Although, we'll see. Like, I think it's going to depend on what I'm able to do today. You know? Because, like, if today I end up running out of stuff that's, like, pretty easy to get XP from, then I probably will just start on stuff like foraging. But if not, then, you know, maybe that's the way to go. I also might try out some dungeons today. I think that might be a good idea, do a few dungeons, because it's, yeah. I think it makes sense to at least try it out. I don't really remember how good dungeons are for Skyblock XP, you know? But if they are good for Skyblock XP, then I think it's mainly just today is scoping out what exactly is going to help me the most tomorrow, you know? So, right now we're exploring the garden more, seeing if this is a viable strat tomorrow to get a lot of XP. We've already seen that the Dwarven Mines are a very good option, no matter what. So, like, obviously I will be doing dailies for those, no matter what. But, you know, dungeons might be good. I don't remember. Slayers might be good. Again, I don't remember. So, who knows? We will find out. We will find out. I definitely need that freaking, night vision talisman. My video quality is going to shit. No. I don't like the dark. Please. Hey, collection level up. Let's go. What was the, that talisman again? The night vision. Oh, yeah, that was mushrooms. I haven't done mushrooms. That's another thing. I'll probably do that today, too. I think I will do that today, too. If for no other reason than because I don't want to have to be in the dark anymore. That's the only reason. Yeah, I definitely think night vision is big. So yeah. And also, like, I haven't done anything with mushrooms yet, so, like, that's minions that I haven't gotten yet. That's collection that I haven't gotten yet. In fact, shit, like, once I'm done clearing out this plot and, like, putting something down, probably wheat, while I'm waiting for it to grow, I might just go do mushroom stuff. Because the more I think about it, the more I realize I should have already done that. Should have gotten those minions for it. Should have leveled, you know, gotten the talisman for it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely doing mushrooms. Whoa, foraging. I'm getting all this foraging XP at the garden. This is silly. This isn't even the same region. This isn't even the same place. Man, oh man. But yeah. So, I've mentioned this before. I'm planning to turn this into a video. This is gonna be... I'm gonna be, you know, hopefully... We'll see how it does. Uploading it to YouTube. You know, the way I do it, I really like, planning out a script, making it, like, into a big old story. So, that takes a decent amount more time than just doing, like, highlights of gameplay. So, you know, it'll take a few days for sure, but, I am definitely a little bit nervous. Not nervous, but, like, I can feel the time pressure a bit. I can feel the time pressure a bit, and the reason why there's a bit of time pressure, obviously, you might know this, YouTube, August 13th is kind of, it's the day that YouTube dies. They're rolling out their AI ID verification, and I don't know, maybe people are being a little hyperbolic, but I really feel like a lot of people just aren't going to want to stay on YouTube anymore. Or maybe not, though. I don't know. People are so addicted to YouTube that it might just not even matter. It might just not, like, you know, people will say, like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna get fully off the internet. They can't have my data. But, like, I don't know, man. We're all so addicted. It'll take, like, 2 days before, people come crawling back. But if I'm right, great. If I'm not right, I want this video out before the 13th, before that goes into effect. So, hello, how are you? My headphones are broke today, so you can reply to me in chat. Oh boy. Sure. I'm playing. I'm playing. I can't type. Hypixel Skyblock. You might want to get those headphones fixed, Lamau. You might want to get those headphones fixed. Because that is a ripperoni. That is definitely a ripperoni. Not being able to hear things. Kind of, but that means you can't hear the music. Oh no. What are you gonna do without the music? The freaking amazing dwarven music that doesn't make any sense now because like it doesn't make any sense for me to freaking have this on anymore because we're not even down underground anymore. I'm freaking up in the, like, I'm in the garden. I should have, like, garden music. I don't think that's a thing. What kind of music would fit the vibe of this area? I wonder. What would be, like, a good genre for gardening? Probably... I just remembered, the song that I made way back in the day when I played Hypixel Skyblock. Who remembers the Farming Man song? Where are you from? Good old, Arizona. Good old Arizona. The best state in the world, baby. We love Arizona. We love it. It's a good place. It is actually pretty cool here, in Flagstaff at least. It's very interesting being in Arizona, but being in Flagstaff, Arizona, because, like, I don't know, man. People will, like, when I've told people that I'm in Arizona, they're like, oh, how are you managing the heat? Oh, man, it must be so hot there. And to be fair, Flagstaff in the summertime, like, it's not cold at all. But when people think of Arizona, they think of Phoenix, which is, like, 110 degrees Fahrenheit every day. We're not that at all. We're, like, 20 to 30 degrees colder than that. Like, the high today is 90, you know? So it's like... Nice to meet you. I am from UK. By the way, can I ask you something? I feel like the possible ban, it might be the possible ban evader banner thing next to your name, but I am getting strong like what's the freaking word for it? The people who like try to scam you by like chatting you up first and being like, "Can I have some money?" You know, like like text you and like, "Oh, I'm from the Philippines. Wow, it must be beautiful over there. We should get some coffee sometime." You ever gotten one of those texts from like those scammers? Those are always fun. Sure, ask away. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's see where this goes. I'm curious. This could be funny. This could be funny. Can I be mod lol? LOL. Just let me mod for you, LOL, XD. Nah, surely not, right? Surely we're not dealing with the scammer like that, right? Surely not. There's no way. Oh, it was the artwork one. Right. I was close. I was almost there. Do you need some nice artwork for your channel in good price? Don't ban me, lol. Don't ban me, lol. Bro, the don't ban me, lol goes so hard. The don't ban me, lol is hilarious. Oh, no. It's squeaky clean. Yes, it is. It sure is. It sure is, Sam. Yeah, I'll probably do the preset for now. Just because I really want to get it started. You know, they asked so nicely to not be banned with the 2 hearts, too. You know, oh, I'm way too close to the mic. My bad. I just realized I'm way too close to the mic. They asked so nicely. No, thanks. I won't ban you, though. So at least you got that going for ya. At least you got that going for you. Alright, that's all a waste of time. Sam, what do you want? No, I didn't, Sam. I bought it like a dumbass. I did not forget I already have one. Am I stuck? Am I stuck here? Because, like, I can't take the scythe because I bought one like a dumbass. But I can't continue the quest line because it just pops this dialogue up and there's no way... Did I fucking break it? I didn't break the game, right? I didn't make it impossible for me to progress, right? That'd be crazy if they didn't have any workaround for something like this or any foresight to realize that this would be a possibility that could happen. That'd be crazy if they didn't realize that this was a thing that could happen, right? Right, Skyblock devs? Right? This is such a great area. I love it. I love it here. I love the garden. It's so well made. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Alright. What do I do then? Do I just put it away? Maybe if I put this one away, it'll be fine. Well, now I have two. Awesome. Yep, cool. I have an idea. Sure, let's do some fucking bread. Whatever. God, I'm mad now. Oh, I might want to... Can I just make the plot first? I think I'll do that. Alright, so... I think I'm just going to do... I've heard different things about, like... I know the preset plot isn't the most efficient thing. I know, like, for really efficient farming setups, I've heard that you want to make your own one that's, like, made a little differently. But I'm not really... I don't really have the time to make an entire plot by hand right now. So I think I'll just use this one. It's fine. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I need more seeds for that. Wait, huh. Could I not just... Dang. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I could buy seeds. I could go home and get some seeds for my chest. I'll do that. Let me do that. I forgot that you need a lot of seeds. I'll probably buy some too. You. Put these away. I just don't... I'm gonna put all the grass here. And this will be the foraging chest, sure. That seems like a good idea. Do I have any seeds in my storage at all? Any more? Any more seeds anywhere? No? Damn. Oh, actually, I should use the mithril. Oops. I should do the mithril, because I need to upgrade the mithril minion. Yep. I have too much stuff. This game, man. I know they've done a lot of stuff to, make it an easier process. Like, you know, you have all the storage space and stuff. But my brain still just... It's hard. There's just so many things happening in this game. My brain just doesn't really compute at all. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Yeah. Your storage is full. Well, unfill it. Yeah, goofball. Yeah, flippin' goofball. Give me you. Alright. Let's change the playlist. I feel like this just doesn't really make sense anymore. Just does not really make sense anymore. Yeah. Doesn't really make sense to have that one anymore. Also, Caboose is here. How's it going, Caboose? Viva la pizza. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I hope you're having a good day. Did all that, did all that jewelry get sold? Frickin' absolutely insane. Like, for those who don't know, Caboose is on that frickin' jewelry making grind right now. Just like, insane how much. Like, boxes full. Alright, let's sell all of these. Am I able to buy seeds from you? No, I'm able to buy wheat. I'm not able to buy seeds, though. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Because I can just get seeds easily in the garden. Water. You. Yes. Give me the seeds. Give me the seeds. I have my bee pet. I don't have my bee pet. I'm dumb. Now I do. This is so fun. Hey, level 10. There we go, level 10. Nice. A diamond emblem? What's that? Oh, like in tab? Or... No, I don't know. I don't know what they mean diamond emblem, but I'll take it. You know, I should also make a farm suit, actually. That's a good idea. Since I am, like, committing to farming now, I feel like that just makes sense. And that is just, yeah, it's just pretty easy. We will do one of you. Oh, wait, yeah, one of you. And then inventory space is going to be a bit of a problem. Going to be a bit of a problem here. Where am I? Where'd it go? Please. Farming leggings, boom. And farming boots, boom. And let's do, where is it? Wardrobe. Yeah. You guys will be 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Nice. So this gives you a little bit more farming fortune. It's not a lot, but like, you know, we're just starting out with farming right now, you know? So it's fine for now. Oh, inventory full. You know what? That's good. That's good. That means that we are making headway with the seeds. And yeah, you can get seeds so fast, man. In this game, you can get seeds so fast. That might be enough, actually, right? Is that enough? I would assume that's like at least a decent amount, right? On the jewelry grind and not till September. Wow. Nice. You got a storage full. You're storing them up for the right time. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. Wheat plot. It makes the most sense to do wheat right here, I think. I think it makes the most sense to do this for the first one. And also, it's the only one we can do. So, we have to. And 1,000 seeds. We'll get more seeds. We'll get more seeds as we go on. So, it's fine. Started pasting. I want to see this this process. Look, it's going. Dude, it's going. That's so cool, actually. It's like getting rid of the blocks as it goes. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, and that's all the seeds we could get. Rip. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's just really cool to see it just paste. That's really cool. That's just so satisfying. I know we have a lot to do today, but I just kind of want to sit back and watch this. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, we have a contest. Oh, oh, that's awkward. I cannot do that right now. Uh, rip. But yeah, no. Storage. Sam wanted wheat, right? Sam, you wanted some wheat? Yep, there you go. Take some fresh bread. It's pretty tasty. Yeah, so she wants to... This is how we get copper, right? We do this whole thing. Now, when I made my video coming back to Skyblock, I checked out the garden, and it infuriated me to no end. In part because when Sam was like, oh, look, our first customer, let's go serve them, there was no one there. So this time, surely, definitely, there will be a customer there. So, like, Sam's dialogue actually makes sense, right? There's gonna be someone there, right? What the fuck are you playing at, Sam? What are you playing at with this? All of it. What kind of operation are you running here, Sam? You give me false promises of a food stand that's gonna make a bunch of money, and you give me false promises of customers being right there. Pizza, let's give them the bread. And where, Sam? Where are the customers? Where are they? Because, maybe I need glasses. I don't know. The doctor said I have 20/20 vision. Maybe they were wrong, but I don't really see anyone there, Sam. To me, it looks like there's no one there. Serve your first customer. Okay, look. I did click this button. I did click Sam the last time, and it still wasn't there, the customer, okay? It wasn't just me not clicking on the dialogue option to... Whatever. Just take your fucking bread. What do I do? Yeah. 5 copper, eh? A lot just happened. A lot just happened. What did I do? There's so many things happening. I just can't... There's so many things going on. I got 3 Skyblock XP for... Okay. A garden milestone, unique visitors served. So you get 3 Skyblock XP for serving unique visitors. Okay. I'm just trying to get a taste of, like, how viable this is to get a lot of XP really fast. So, visitor offers accepted also give you more XP. So that's nice. Your garden level up also. And that's pretty nice. How do you level that up? How did I level that up? I'm not quite sure, actually. Okay. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of different ways you can get XP doing this. Right? You can get XP through unique visitor served, visitor offers accepted, garden level up, That's 10 Skyblock XP. That's a lot. I mean, the quest, but whatever. I'd say this could be pretty viable. Yeah. This definitely could be pretty viable. And so I guess the big question is, how often do these guys come around? You know? How often do these guys come around? Because if it's a lot, like if you get customers like that, one after the other, then this is 100% a viable strat. But if not, I think that's the big decider there. Because that's how you get copper. That's how you level up the garden and stuff. Like, that's really the key thing here. But it's just, we'll see. You know what? I will stick around, and we will just see how long it takes to get customers. Yeah, you guys are the contest people, right? Yeah. Hello, Anita. What tools do you do? Oh, the the Infinidirt wand. Nice. Um, that's always fun. Yeah, these are all... I remember all these. These haven't changed because of the Jacobs contests. Those are nice for sure, but I need Jacobs tickets for them. Yeah. A lot of cool different things. Avoid breaking stems and baby crops could definitely be useful. Could definitely be useful. Melon dicer, pumpkin dicer. So a lot of different things for a lot of different tools for the different crops. Interesting. Yeah, cactus. An extra farming level cap. Okay. That's nice. You need a gold medal for extra farming fortune just forever. That's cool. A talisman. Ooh. Okay, so a lot of cool stuff. How about you, Jacob? Yeah, you organize the farming contests. You need farming 10 to participate. All right, Jacob, I can do that. I can do farming 10. No problem. These are not ready yet. Rip. That's fine. That is a-okay. Garden desk. I'm just trying to figure all this stuff out, like what everything is. I think that's important to just really get a hang of what's going on. Oh, you get... Okay, so you also get XP for the crops that you harvest. Okay. Very cool. And we already did the visitor stuff. So there are a lot of different ways to get XP, to be fair. It's just a question of, again, like, how fast can you, like, get that XP, you know? How fast of a process is it going to be? So that depends on how many customers am I going to get. Just... Actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the gist of it. Let's see, is there anything else I can do with wheat? I think I have a wheat minion. Farming talisman. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let me just do that now. Boom. Give me that talisman. Boom. Yeah. Where you at? Where you at, farming talisman? Plus 10 speed? Sure. Just a free plus 10 speed? I'll take it. These guys are still not fully grown. Rip. That's fine. It really doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of customers very fast, is the thing. It really doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of customers. Huh. The longer it takes for a customer to show up, the less viable I think that this method is. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. Yeah. Oh well. I guess while we wait for those crops to grow, we should probably just like go do the mushroom stuff in the desert area. I think that makes sense to do that right now. Get the collections for those. That's very important. Get the what's it called? The minions. But where is that? Hub Island. Dude, everything is so... I'm sorry, but they're not organized. Okay, there we go. Mushroom Island. There we go. They're just so unorganized. Alright. Getting more collections. So it's like enchanted stuff, right? And I still might be equipped, right? Yeah, be equipped. And this does count as farming. Yeah, so I think we're doing the, yeah, we're definitely doing the right thing here. We got all the right setup here. You know, it wouldn't make sense to use glacier armor for this or anything. Yeah. Hopefully this should be an easy way to, get stuff. Hopefully it should be a pretty easy way to get the collection level up, all that jazz. Oh, we only have 24? Oh, did those stems not give me anything? Did I break those for nothing? Is that what happened? That's cool. That's cool. Mushroom minion. Let's go. So do these not actually give you... No, they do. Oh, sometimes they do. Sometimes they... I see. Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay. That doesn't seem very worth it then. Yeah, I feel like the big mushrooms aren't really worth it then if they just sometimes don't give you what you want. Do 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 do. Ooh, new area. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. So that's good. So we've gotten the garden set up. So that's nice. That's good. That should really be able to make us a lot of XP. We've done that. I think, honestly, once we, you know, maybe do a couple rounds of farming, you know, once that's done, I think the next thing might be going to the end and trying to kill Enderman, trying to get combat. I think that might be the next thing to do. Because I want to leave foraging for a bit. I still want to just see... also, let's look at these stuff that we're getting. Mushroom helmet. Full set bonus night affinity. Grants the wearer permanent night vision while worn. Oh, all stats on this armor piece are multiplied by 3 at night while in the garden. So, health. I feel like it's a little misleading to say all stats are boosted times 3 when the only extra stat you get is health. You know? I feel like all stats plural, would imply multiple stats. I don't know. Maybe that's me, you know? Maybe I'm the problem here, but I feel like that's not... It's a little misleading there. And then a bat pet. Enchanted egg now. No, not yet. Not yet. I've thought about it. I feel like the grind to get enchanted eggs really isn't worth it. Like, I'm gonna get the pets that don't require that, or just require a regular egg. Because that's pretty easy to do, and that gives you XP for doing it. But anything that requires, like, enchanted eggs, that's just gonna take too long. That's just gonna take too long for this challenge. Bees level 11, let's go. Big dubs. Big dubs. Huge dubs. Oh, man. But yeah. So, as I've said, I'm making this into a video, obviously. That's a big, that is a big plan. But I really want to get that out before the 13th. Right? I really want that to be done before the 13th. Farming 10. Hey, we could do a Jacobs contest now. Nice. Awesome. But yeah, because as we all know, the 13th is when YouTube decides, what if we just had all your data? And, like, I really don't think that people are actually going to leave YouTube because of this. People talk a big game with this type of stuff, but it never really ends up happening. But just in case, I feel like it would be better for this to be out before all that happens instead of after. So, that means, right now... Where are we at? We're on the 6th. So, tomorrow, realistically, is probably the last day. And then editing, like, writing the script for it, doing the voiceover for it, editing all the clips in. I could do that in 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that in 4 days. And thumbnail. Dude, thumbnails are always so rough. I'm not a graphic artist, YouTube. Why? I never know what to do for those. That title can't be true in a couple days from now. Oh, yeah, no. That's the thing about this challenge. The only way it can end is in failure. Which is... It's a little sad to think about. But it's true, there literally is no way to win this challenge. The only way it ends is when I fail. But, you know, I try not to think about it that way, but it is kind of inevitable that at some point, I will not be able to double my levels within a day. So, it's a little bit of a downer. There's no way for it to end in success. But it's fine. You know what? It's fine. We're going to go for as long as we can. And it's going to be fun. But yeah. Welcome in, Sao Truzy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What are these particles? This is a stanky mushroom. I don't know what's going on here. I might not want to go near this mushroom. This seems like it's, something happened here. This is one of those types of mushrooms. This is one of the fun type of mushrooms. We might be having a little bit of too much fun if we mine this guy. All right, let's see. I'm actually curious. What does this do? I don't know what that noise was. Oh. Did you hear the joke about fungus? You won't like it, but it'll grow on... I love this game. This game is it's very fun. It's awesome. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, but what does this do? I'm curious. What does the wiki say? What does this even do? Glowing mushroom. Nope, that's not how you type words. Glowing mushrooms are an uncommon item. Can be traded with Moby for various chum-related items. Such as the empty chum bucket. SpongeBob's gonna have a big issue with that name. A talisman. That's cool. Oh. Okay, so an empty chum bucket, place it down next to water, sea creatures slain nearby will drop 1 chum. But what does chum do? It's for potion / mixing. Ah. Interesting. I see, yeah, you need full chum buckets for some of the other stuff. Okay, cool. I'll keep mining mushrooms then. Shoot. I guess it's the... Yeah, it must be the glowing... The particle mushrooms that give you the stuff. Okay. So this guy is gonna give me another glowing mushroom. Yeah, now we're at 8. Okay. Cool. This, I'm pretty sure, was not a mechanic back when I played. For context, I played Skyblock a lot back in the day, but I just recently came back to it because I had heard that Iron Man is like it changes the game up a lot, so I was like, hey, you know, I'm looking for something to play. Let's do this. And it definitely has changed. Stuff like the garden is definitely a little weird to me, but you know, it's definitely better than it was before. It's definitely an alternative to just like hand placing thousands of dirt blocks and seeds and stuff and all that on your own private island and like, you know, all that stuff. Like, it definitely is an upgrade. All right, Moby. What you got for me? What kind of voice would he have? So listen, the other day I was chumming with my chums. One of them yaps and... This is not the voice he has at all for what this dialogue is. One of them yaps and I say, ever tried my tonic? So yeah, I come back to my crib, right? I kind of don't want to do a voice for this guy now. Just given how this dialogue is going. I've never seen anybody down here, but you seem like a nice fellow. There's literally, like, someone right back there. What do you mean? There's someone right there. You see people all the time. What are you saying? So just bring me 8 glowing mushrooms, and I'll show you how to chum. Okay, sure. I have 17. Here you go. It's reverse chumming. What? But you didn't tell me what chumming is. So like, so I don't know. How can I know what reverse chumming is if I don't know what chumming is? I don't. Okay. Sure. I'll take this, I guess. You place down the bucket near water, right? Then use a fishing rod and throw a line in said water. You wait. This part is Okay. A lot of stuff is happening. Time is shorter with friends. What is going on? Okay. So can I just place it down anywhere? Like, can I just place it down? I don't have my fishing rod with me. Shoot. That's a problem. Oh, well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I do not have my stuff with me. That is unfortunate. Moby is saying everything and nothing at the same time. Right? Like, he goes from explaining it, you know, use a fishing rod, throw a line, and he goes between dialogue like that, and time is shorter with your friends. You know? It's like, are you actually explaining stuff, or are you just saying nonsense? You know, pick a lane, Moby. Like, I'm just... the dialogue is just taking me here and there and everywhere. I just don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to focus on. Oh, man. 11 more earring sets done. Let's go. Absolutely on that grind. No. Oh, I didn't see the stink soon enough. I wasn't able to see the stinkified shroom soon enough. It is, like... I do feel like it's a little bit sus that we're, just casually farming these mushrooms that have all these particles coming from them. It's like, what are these particles, you know? Like, what am I actually mining here? I don't... I feel like this isn't really safe, you know? I don't know. Mushroom 4. Magical mushroom soup. Consuming the soup on your private island or garden allows the player to fly for 2 minutes. Cool. When do I get that talisman, though? Oh, 10K? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking like, oh, it'll be like, you know, the 4th level of collection, you know, it'll be fine. I'll be able to, you know, I'll get it super fast. Nah, I'm not. We're not doing 10K today. I don't have enough time today for that. No. We gotta go through, do other stuff. Let's see, I could at least do the minion, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can at least do the minion. That should be doable. Let's just do that right now. Make ourselves, get ourselves more minion slots, you know? Might as well. Let's do... Do. Give me one of you. Give me one of you. And then... we'll use the other mushrooms, maybe, for the next level? Question mark? Oh, wait. I fudged it up. I fudged it up. Oh, man. But yeah, so after we do this, after we get our mushroom minion as full as it can be, there we go. That's probably as far as we're going to get. 9th minion slot right there. Boom. Let's go. That's what I wanted. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because now, we can put you away, because I'm not putting you down, ever, obviously. I don't know, why would I? Now, we can put down a minion that I probably should have put down a while ago, obviously, but there was a lot going on. Where is my diamond minion? Where did you go? Why? Okay, my organization is not here. Why did I put you there? Diamond minion. Boom. Done. Should have done that before. Just didn't really have enough slots, but now we're good. This song is crazy. Whoa there. Chill out, song. What are we actually looking like for audio levels? Is the music, like... I don't know. It looks like, if anything, the music might be too quiet. Um, it's definitely not too quiet in my ears, though. That is for sure. It might be quiet on stream, but it's definitely not quiet in my head. If let's see, you're rocking around like -30. If I turn this down, that doesn't change you at all, right? Yeah, that doesn't change you. Okay. So yeah, that'll probably be how I do it. I'll just turn you down the overall volume. And that shouldn't screw anything over, right? Yeah, definitely that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. How's it going? Ayo, Leto. It's going pretty well for me. How about you, man? We are currently level 10 now. Made it to level 10. We got 6 more to go today, which definitely should be doable. I just have a lot of things I just don't really know. Just putting everything randomly away. Yeah. So we need to get that garden going. That's the next thing we need to do. Get that garden going. See how much XP that gives us. It feels like it should give us a decent amount. So yeah, hopefully it does. We'll see. We'll see if this is a viable strat for tomorrow. Because yeah, that is essentially my my whole strategy for today, is just trying different things and seeing what is going to get me the most XP tomorrow. Because tomorrow is going to be when it's really rough. Gardenia. Alright, these should have grown. Oh, alright, we got a customer. What do you want? Carrots. I haven't made a carrot farm yet. So, that is a little awkward. Okay. That's fine. Oh, these guys still haven't fully grown yet? Damn. Wait, do you have to be... Oh, no. Do you have to be on the garden itself for the crops to grow? Like, when you leave the garden, does it pause the growth? Because these definitely should have fully grown by now. That would suck. That would suck. And now I also have to farm, carrots. Ugh. Ugh. I need compost. How do I do compost again? You need fuel, right? And fuel is 20k. So I'm gonna need 40k to make another plot for carrots. For Anita. I mean, I guess you gotta spend money to make money. But yeah. I hope things are going good with you, Leto. Hope things are going great with you. Did Spotify... Oh, no, the song just ended. Okay. I thought Spotify paused. Yeah, let's see how much I get from, like, just this. Like, can I farm it sideways like this? Kind of, not really. Oh, wow, I'm getting a lot of stuff from this, though. Yeesh, I'm getting a lot of stuff from this. Okay, yeah, freaking 1 Skyblock XP, 10 for garden level up, like 1 more, 4 more for wheat. Yeah, I think this is gonna be pretty decent. I think this is going to be pretty okay, if I'm being honest. I feel like this might end up being a pretty good way to get XP. Inventory full. How do you make the agronomy sack? Am I gonna be able to do that? Agronomy sack. It's from the wheat collection. 2 stacks of enchanted wheat. And you need wheat what? Wheat 7. Okay. Enchanted leather sucks. That you need that too. That stinks. I'm gonna need that so badly though. Like, this is gonna fill up fast. This is pretty good, though. I will say, I am a fan of, I'm definitely a fan of how much I'm getting from this. This seems like this is a pretty good system. Is it better than mining for Skyblock XP? I think, honestly, once I get the agronomy sack, it might end up being better. It might end up being the way to go. My storage is gonna so quickly fill up, man. This is kind of insane. Yeah, already level 11 right there. This is, yeah, no, we are just flying through XP. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, no, this is kind of crazy. I just keep hearing the ding, the ding, the ding. This is awesome. I wish, like, everything else was this easy to level up. Like, and this is only for one collection, too. Like, that's the thing, is, like, we're gonna end up making, like, a carrot one also. And, like, that's gonna be insane. So, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with this. I am pretty pleased with how this is going. Oh, wait. I don't have the enchant that replaces the seeds. Ah. I forgot. I forgot to do the thing that allows you to replace the seeds automatically from your inventory. Shit. Well, I guess we're gonna spend a lot of time with placing the right click button. It's not actually going... Okay, now it is. It keeps skipping some. Yeah, what? Stop skipping. It keeps skipping them. No. No. Stop it. Okay. Yeah. Well, this could be a very good way to do things when I actually find out or remember how to do that. Because that is a thing. I know there's a way to do that where you can place the... Like, have the seeds automatically be placed down when you farm the crop. so that you don't have to do this. But I don't remember how. So, I mean, I can look it up, though. That's fine. But yeah, this is, Oh, you can't even middle click? Wait, this version doesn't even allow... No way they didn't have middle clicking back in 1.8. No way, dude. That's honestly more annoying than anything else right now. You're not allowed to middle click the block to select it from your inventory. That's so, yeah, I can't, dude, that's, pain and suffering. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is still a great method. This is still a great way to get XP, even though I'm not getting any XP for anything by placing down seeds. But this is still awesome. This is still a great use of my time today. I'm not at all mad about this, actually, at all. Not mad in the slightest. Ryu has arrived on your garden. Ryu, you're gonna have to give me a second. You're gonna have to give me a couple seconds, my guy. Yeah, this is, it's a time loss. Time loss. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. We'll be A-okay. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess this is what we're doing for the next, like, 20 minutes. I hope everybody's, comfortable in their seats. I hope everybody's, just willing to slog through this. Oh, boy. Nah, as I said, it's chill. It's super chill. But, yeah, yeah, so I definitely, as I said, I wanted this video to be done before the 13th. Somewhere around the 12th seems realistic enough. But even if, you know, I run into problems with editing, which I usually do, you know, usually something goes wrong. Even if that happens, the absolutely drop-dead deadline for the video is the, can I reach this? No. Dang it. The absolute deadline is the 15th. Because, on the 15th, I'm actually, flying over to the East Coast, to go with my dad on vacation. Yep, leaving on the 15th. I won't be back until the 24th, I believe. Yeah, the 24th. We're going to Vermont. Going up to Vermont. Gonna be doing a bunch of hiking, a bunch of, running up there. We basically, have this place that we've been going to since I was little, where, normally it's most known as, like, a ski resort type place. In the wintertime, they have a bunch of... It's right alongside a mountain, so there's downhill skiing, but there's also a bunch of cross-country skiing on the trails that they have. But in the summer time, those trails are still there, right? Like, those trails, they don't go anywhere. And, yeah, those trails don't go anywhere. And there really aren't a lot of people there because, you know, most people are there in the winter for skiing. It's kind of desolate in the summertime. So we just go there to hike on the trails, hike, run. It's a super extensive network of trails. And it's so pretty. It's super pretty. I'm excited for it. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Oh, man. I don't know. What about you guys? Do you guys, Because this seems like really the time that a lot of people go on vacation. Like, obviously, summer, people are out of school and stuff, but it really seems like August is the time when everybody goes on vacation. You know, people are, they want one final hoorah before, you know, the kids go back to school and all that stuff, before the weather gets cold again. So yeah, do people have, like, vacation plans? And if so, like, you know, what are people doing? What's the vacation spot people got? Because obviously, like, for me and my dad, you know, we are big on, you know, going outside, which is definitely kind of rare for someone playing Hypixel Skyblock. I know, kind of a bit of a not normal. But, you know, it's what we do. But, you know, I know a lot of people like going to the beach for vacations, you know, going to sightseeing, different places. I do have one recommendation, or anti-recommendation. If you're going to if you're planning to go to the Grand Canyon, don't. Because, the north rim of the Grand Canyon has been on fire for the past, like, 2 months now. And so you're not really going to see any views there. All you're going to see is smoke. So, you know, you might want to not. You might want to skip that one until next year. That's what happens, though, when you freaking don't get any rain for, like, months, 3 months straight. Freaking, what are we doing, Arizona? What if I wanted to see the smoke? Alright, you know, I guess that's fair. If that's your thing, if if that's your thing, you're a smoke connoisseur, then by all means, you know? By all means. A smoke curator. Actually, though, I actually think you're not even allowed on the North Rim anymore for, like, safety reasons. So, you'd have to see it from afar. But, hey, you know what? If that's your thing, freaking go nuts. Oh, no, I didn't know it was on fire, though. Yeah. I will say, fires are scary and dangerous, but they name every fire, and some of these names really slap. It's the Dragon Bravo fire. That's what this fire... Isn't that a sick name? Dragon Bravo. Like, that's cool as hell, you know? Dragon Bravo. Right? Like, that's such a sick name. The Dragon Bravo fire. But it's, yeah, it is, it's definitely a big one. It's definitely a big one. Luckily, it's in an area where there aren't any, houses, really. There are no towns at all. So, you know, luckily, like, people haven't, like, had to, you know, have all their possessions burned down, because that would be terrible. But... yeah, you know, it's, it is a big one, for sure. Dragon Bravo. This was a mistake, man. This was such a time loss. I don't even think I realized how much of a time loss this would be. Not having that, whatever, that enchant that replaces the crops automatically. Dude, this was a massive time loss. This was just way more than I can afford. I'm gonna need to, like, figure that out immediately. Absolutely immediately. Because this is just, I can't deal with this again. I don't care how much money it costs. I don't care how many resources it costs. Like, whatever it is, I need it. Why are these not placing either? Like, some of these, I'll place them down and they just won't place. Hello? Hello? How many rows of seeds do you need to place? A lot. A lot. The garden is very big. I will say, the only reason I'm placing these down is because I'm an idiot. But, yeah, I still have a lot of seeds. This was such a time loss, bro. How many more seeds do I have? Storage. A bunch more here, and then... Pain. Absolute pain and suffering. At least this is almost it. We're almost done. Not really, actually. I keep thinking you're done, and then I see another row. Yeah. These plots are big. These plots are big. But I honestly think that's the reason why people love the farming skills so much. Is because, like, there's just so much. You can just get so much. Once you've gotten a full plot going. Just so much crops. So many crops. It's crazy. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We've got time. It's 1:06 right now. So, technically, we have, like, 11 hours to get, what, 5 more levels? We'll be fine. We will be fine. Yeah, 5 more levels. Even if this might cost us, like, an hour. And I'm not even being efficient with my placing. Come on, man. It keeps skipping them. It keeps skipping. Ah. Hello? Get in the inventory. Hello? I'm doing the shift click. Hello? It's just... Okay, shift clicking doesn't work anymore. Got it. Good to know. It doesn't work anymore. Okay. Interesting. Oh, man. Tomorrow is going to be insane. I'm still just thinking about that, like, you know, today is going to end up being probably closer to 8 hours now with this time loss. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. Oh, man. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I could have chosen any other game to play, man. I could have chosen any other game to play. Oh, no. This isn't even the game's fault. That's the thing. This isn't even like a problem with the game mechanics being boring. This is just my own stupidity for not having that. I think it's an enchant that you can put on your hoe to have the crops automatically place. That's just fully on me. Just solely on me. But yeah, so, as I said, I played a lot of Skyblock back in the day, and I made videos on it. One of those videos was... I don't know why I did this. I was doing a lot of farming. You know, I was on that farming grind. I was absolutely, you know, and this was back before the garden existed, so this was on my own private island. And I did so much farming that I decided I'm gonna make a song just purely about farming in Hypixel Skyblock, because it was just occupying every single part of my brain. And so I did. I made Farming Man, which was... It's such a crazy story, too. I didn't really... I'm not confident in, like, making instrumentals at all. I have no idea how to do that. You know, like, make my own instrumental everything from scratch. So I was just like, okay, I'll just make this like a parody of an existing song. You know, I'll just use an existing song as a background and just like, you know, use that beat and have my own lyrics, right? Whatever. I was having a bit of trouble figuring out what song do I use, you know? What bass song do I use? I remembered... This was, like, I don't even know what I was doing. I think it was while I was, like, trying to fall asleep one night. It came to me in a vision what I should use. There was this song that I heard, was introduced to way back when I was a kid, like, elementary school. This song called I'm a Gummy Bear. It was a really weird... animated, like an animated thing of like, it was like this animated gummy bear that was singing just about being a gummy bear and just the wacky, goofy stuff that entails. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. You know? Unlocking memories with that one. Yes. Yeah, it was so long ago, right? Like, that was, like, 2007 or something. Like, that was early YouTube. Like, that was early YouTube. And so I for some reason, when I thought of that song, I was just like, yes. This absolute masterpiece is the background song that I'm gonna use for Farming Man. And so I did. Oh, I'm a farming man. Yes, I'm a farming man. Was it? I don't actually remember how it went. It was a while ago. But man, doing this, like placing these crops down, is bringing back some memories. It is bringing back some absolute memories. Part of me kind of wants to make, like, a Farming Man Part 2 also. Is that weird? Is that bad? Is that bad? That's crazy to think about. It is, right? Like, it was so long ago, that song. That Gummy Bear song. Let me actually see. You know what? This is something we can do to entertain ourselves while we're placing down endless crops. I don't care. Taylor Swift, you're an amazing artist. You need to get out of here for now. Also, Alant Lee, thank you for the follow. I say do it. You know, I might just have to. I want to see if I can find it on the old YouTube channel. I want to see if I can find it. Yeah. Wow, I'm live right now. That's crazy. Videos. It would be like way back in the day. Like way back in the day. Where are we? Where was Farming Man? Oh, did I not have it as like its own standalone video? Oh. You know what? I think I just like slapped it into... Yeah, I think I just slapped it into one of my other videos, because I was doing a series of like, you know, doing 100 days of whatever was very popular back in the day. And so, you know, I spent 100 days doing this in Minecraft. So I just did that for Hypixel Skyblock. And so I probably just slapped it in one of those without making it like its own thing. Like its own video. Would I be able to find it? Would I be able to find it? I spent so much time farming. Oh my god. Would I be able to find it somehow? God, your voice is goofy. There are just so many videos. I don't know if this gonna be... Nah, probably not. Probably not. I just spent so much time farming on that like profile that there's so many videos. I really should have made it its own standalone thing though. I'll see if I can find it for tomorrow. And you know, we can play tomorrow. Because if so, you know, that would be pretty cool. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Farming Man Part 2. Gosh. I'm getting so many notifications on the phone. What is happening? Emails. Oh, yes. The monumental Indianapolis Marathon is almost sold out. Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y. I will not be running that. Thank you very much. That actually is a good course, though. Maybe I should. One of these days. One of these days. Marathon? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually one reason why I guess I didn't, like, fully stop, well, I did, actually, for a while, fully stop doing videos, because I was, like, really focused on trying to become the best runner, distance runner I could be. Have you ran one? Yeah, I did. My, last marathon was this past spring in April. It was actually crazy. It was crazy. So, the way it went was, like, I was looking for a spring marathon that was, like, fast, you know? Because I didn't really want to run Boston this spring. And the way marathoning works in the US, people usually do 2 marathons. A fall marathon and a spring marathon. The fall marathon is usually a fast one to try to qualify for Boston. And the spring marathon is usually Boston, right? There really aren't a lot of good options for marathons other than Boston in the spring. It's kind of crazy just how much that dominates the spring season. That one race. I wasn't really feeling Boston, so I wanted something else. I wanted something fast. I wanted something pretty competitive. You know, I wanted something at a, like, good time for me. And I found this race in, get this, Toledo, Ohio. Kind of a random spot to go. Definitely not a destination marathon by any means. Toledo, Ohio, okay. There's, like, 3 other cities in Ohio that I feel like people would rather go to. But the course looked flat and fast. It looked from past results that it had pretty good competition. And so I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. And it ended up going insanely well. Like, I had trained super hard for it. So, like, I knew that I was in PB shape. But like I was able to just like get it done on the day, which is like being in shape for a personal best is one thing and getting it done is another. I ran 2:32:08 was my time. Also, we finished placing down seeds. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my freaking god, that was insane. Yeah, 2:32:08 for 16th place, which was I was pretty happy with that. That was about where I thought I would finish time-wise, 2:32. But yeah, it was kind of crazy because like the big thing with marathoning is that people just completely hit the wall, right? That's the danger in marathoning is the dreaded wall at the end. But for me, like my legs, were really burning towards the end. Like everything was like screaming at me. But even though everything was like physically dying, I was still able to move forward at the same pace, So like, I didn't have that insane fall off that a lot of people do in the marathon at the end. It was kind of funny though. Like I said that this race gets a lot of competition, which is true. It gets a good amount of competition. The winner was like this close to qualifying for the trials. I think he was only like a couple seconds off, so pretty decent competition. But I ended up in a situation where after mile 9, I was completely alone for the whole race. So, like, I had to do it all on my own, Like, the next couple guys were, too far up to catch. Nobody was catching me. So it was a very lonely final 17 miles. But it was, I don't know. I do a lot of my training alone, so I kind of knew that I was fine, but I ran my first marathon a couple months ago. Nice! And the last few miles killed me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very interesting. A lot of people have kind of tried to figure out, like, what is so big with the drop-off at the end of a marathon. It really seems to be, like, partly nutrition. I think that's a big factor is that, you go through so many stores of energy that, like, if it's so hard to, like, keep fueling enough to be able to keep going. But, like, once you kind of run out, it's just, you run out. It's done. You just don't have anything left. But I also feel like something that people don't really mention quite as much is the pounding, right? Like, road is concrete, it's artificially hard surface, and you're running on it for 26 miles, That's a lot. Like, that physically wears out your legs a ton. So, yeah, for training, it's really just, like, trying to get the fueling down in training, finding something that works for you, that works really well, and just, like, pounding out the miles. Like, that's what's fun about the marathon is there's no shortcuts. There's no, like, secret tricks or whatever. It's like, you want to get faster? You put in more miles. Boom. Just pound the pavement. So it is very cool. Which marathon did you run? If you don't mind me asking. Because there are definitely a lot of really cool ones out there. For sure. LA. Ooh, nice. LA. That's one. I have not run LA. Seems like a fun one, though. I would assume, a city marathon like LA, that would probably be pretty big, right? Like, I don't see LA being a small, destination race at all. Let's see, what else can we buy? Because I'm not making this mistake again. I am getting something that I can use to put seeds back down. Farming fortune. More farming fortune. Axes and hoes. So a lot of farming fortune. Okay, cool. Farming fortune. I know this is a thing. I know this is a thing that exists somewhere. I might want to go with the with one of these guys, the basic gardening hoe. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh wait, so okay, it's replenish. That's what the enchant is called. Replenish. Understood. Okay, good. Cool. So, to get the advanced one, I need the basic one plus 20 copper. I mean, I'll get this one anyway, because I need it, right? Like, no reason not to. Replenish! Is there... I really don't want to have to wait until I have 20 copper. Except, okay, what did Anita want? Yeah, carrots. For only 2 copper. Yeah, so that's gonna take a while. Can I just enchant it with replenishing myself? Can I just do that? Efficiency, smelting touch. I cannot. Really? Really now? That sucks, actually. That actually really sucks. I'll do harvesting, because, I mean, might as well. Pretty big, yes. Nice. Nice. Was it hot at all? Because I feel like, you know, LA gets pretty darn hot, I feel like, you know? Like, because the thing with the, marathoning, I feel like you want it to be pretty darn cool, you know? Like, you don't want it to be cold, but, like, you know, even 60 degrees, I feel like is a little too warm for a marathon. Not letting you enchant it is kind of rude. It is, honestly. You know what? I should go and complain, honestly. Skyblock, how dare you? How dare you, Skyblock? I saw that. I saw that fishing minion. I saw your head change. I saw that happen. Frickin' these guys are just... They do that, man. I don't know why. They do that. Their heads just randomly change, and I don't understand it. I feel like I'm going crazy, and I don't know why. Also, Dark Staff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope it's going better than it is for me now that I found out that I have to harvest things, like replant things by hand until I have 20 copper. There's no way. There's no way that I have to wait until I have 20 copper. There's got to be another way. There's got to be a better way. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up on the wiki. Replenish enchantment. There's got to be a better way. Oh. Okay, it is... Wait, what? Okay. So, let me change the screen here, because I feel like you guys should see this. What are you working on? I am trying to double my Hypixel Skyblock level every single day for as long as I can. So, I'm currently level 11. We have to get to level 16 today. And I'm trying to see how viable farming is for this. See, like, how quickly I can get Skyblock XP from farming. It seems pretty good, but I just found out that it really sucks when you don't have replenish on your tools. And I'm trying to see how I can do that. Because I'm just not going to be able to farm efficiently without that enchant replenish. And it looks like the replenish enchant can be obtained from multiple different sources. Cocoa bean collection, right? The recipe, though, seems like 24 paper, 16 enchanted cookie. Yikes. 16 enchanted cookies is a huge yikes. That is, are you on Iron Man? I am, yeah. Yeah. Because I saw that you could get a hoe that has replenish on it once you get 20 copper. So I was like, you know, that's fine and all, but to get copper, I need to do farming. And farming just isn't gonna be efficient without the replenish enchant, right? Like, Anita wants 11 enchanted carrots. There's no way that I am placing down carrots by hand. There's no way, right? So, that is 10,000. 50,000. No. No, 50,000 is a no. 50,000 is a no. There's no way. You don't have to. Is there another way to get replenished besides that? Because, like, what I've seen is this 50,000 collection for Cocoa Bean, which that's not happening in the next couple days. There's no way. The other thing I saw was Warp Garden. My sword. I need to keep the rogue sword in that slot. Where was it? Sky Mart. Yeah, the advanced gardening hoe has it, but you need 20 copper. You can get the garden to replant it from your sacks or inventory. How? Wait a minute. This is huge. Hold on. Question mark. Do I modify with this thing? Change plot name. Don't care about the plot name. Is it in the pasting options? You have no resources in your inventory or sack. Well, you see... Oh. So what you're saying is, like, if I were to just, like, mine all of this up, if I were to just farm all of this, and then I have all of that in my inventory, and then I just, like, redo the plot, would that work? Like, I'd have the seeds on me, and then I just redo the plot? Except oh, okay. Would that actually might be a strat. Sort of? Yeah, like, when you, like, grab all of this stuff, you get all the seeds, and then you just, like, make the plot again, essentially. Would that be... There's another option? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I mean... it seems like a little bit of a BS workaround, but, like, if it works, it works, you know? Open your garden to guess. Oh. How? How do I do that? Sam, do you do that? I love spring. It's not too hot or too cold. It's perfect. Sam, spring here means 50-mile-per-hour winds and hail. No, it is not. You are incorrect, Sam. Is it here? Probably not, right? How do you open it to guests? Do you do, That sounds like an interesting spring. Yeah. Flagstaff has very weird seasons. Like, if anything, I feel like summer is actually, like, the best season here. Because, like, it gets really windy in the spring. And to be fair, we did have a very odd winter spring this season because, we had a lot of, we didn't have a lot of snow, but we got a number of days where it, like, hailed. Or, if not hail, like, freezing rain. And it was kind of weird. Settings, garden settings. Okay. Settings, profile, island, API, garden. Ha. Oh, sure. Yeah. Sure, why not? Why not? What else is there? I have notes on what I want to do. Yeah, all the farming stuff. Hello. How do? I need the secrets. I need the secrets. Yeah. So this, obviously, but I assume it's not. Oh, maybe it is no, it's a barn skin. I don't really configure plots. Yeah, I was on configure plots, but like pacing options. Yeah, but like, well, that's what I was saying is like, you harvest everything, and so when you do, you have all the seeds in your inventory, and so then it just. Oh, wait, what? What did I press? Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, you need 5 copper. Whoa, that's weird. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that. It's it's a weird workaround, but I guess I could do that. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. Arrived Nutria. I like that. I like that name. Okay. So that makes a lot of sense. That works. So if I were to just like oh, I climbed up on the wall. That was not the best idea. And this gives, yeah, there we go. Seed 6. Like, just so much collection right here, man. Like, it's crazy just how much. Farming 13. Full inventory immediately. Like, this is awesome. How fast this is. It's insane. Go get as many resumes as you can. I definitely will do that eventually. Like, I was thinking, though, for this challenge, I feel like it makes more sense to get the Skyblock XP for collections in, like, everything, you know? Like, I know I'll need cobble and redstone eventually for, like, compactors and all that stuff, but I feel like just for getting XP, just for getting Skyblock XP, that I might want, like, a bunch of different minions. So I can, you know, get the XP collection level ups in, like, a bunch of different collections. I don't know if that's exactly the right method, but it seems right. Wouldn't it be faster to get the overall collections manually? It would be faster, but, like, I feel like the benefit of using minions is that they will do it whenever, right? So, like, right now, they are mining whatever, you know? They're mining iron and gold and diamonds and all that. Whereas, you know, I'm here doing this. So, you know, having that, like, passive source of Skyblock XP, I feel like... I might be wrong, though. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of, like, my... What made sense to me. But I agree, like, just for straight up... Like, just for straight up you know, progressing in the game as fast as you can, that, like, getting redstone minions, a bunch of them, makes a lot of sense. And I probably will switch to that once I'm done with this challenge. Like, I'll probably just immediately switch over. You know, let's just put all the seeds away for now. I think it takes them from the storage anyway, so it's fine. I need that agronomy sack, man. I need that agronomy sack bad. I need that agronomy sack really bad. Farming 14. Yeah, this is huge for leveling up. Like, this is so fast. And I've just barely even started, too. That's the crazy thing. Is I've barely even started. And I'm not even really working much on the, getting copper right now. Because I need carrots. I don't even have a carrot plot yet. Which I probably will. I'll do after I harvest all these. I'll get a carrot plot. But, like, that's just wild to me. So, like, I'm not even done. Like, this could be a method to get XP that rivals mining in the Dwarven mines. I'm not sure, but I feel like it could be a winner. Because, yeah, we are just going ham. I'm just not gonna have enough storage space at some point. I'm gonna run out. Yeah, there we go. That's the last page. There it is. And I still can't make an agronomy sack. Because yeah, what is that? That's a garden milestone. I guess I could look through here. I have so many materials. Ah! My inventory is too full. I have too much. Ah! Let's in your, the overflow. Yeah, I probably should just do that. Yeah. Makes sense. Although, actually, wait. Actually, wait. I'm pretty sure I remember that it said that I can use... Yeah, okay, cool. I can use enchanted seeds. Yeah, I thought I remembered it saying that. I can use enchanted seeds, so, yeah, this will make this a lot easier. Just freaking... Boom. That's so nice, actually, because if I wasn't able to use enchanted seeds, that would suck. That would suck. And we get carpentry for that. So many seeds. So many seeds. So many seeds. Right now. It's just so much. Have you ever, like, been in a very cluttered space? Like, a very cluttered area, and you just were, like, overwhelmed with how many things there were happening? Just how much was going on? That's me right now. There's just a lot. There's just a lot going on, and I'm just, Alright, you... I just gotta keep clicking the buttons. Just frickin'... Alright, that's everything there. Okay, cool. But, like, see how much we have now? Like, that's insane. That's insanity. Level 35B, you'll love to see it. And there goes the inventory. Wild, man. Wild. Yeah, I probably will do that, where I'll just let it sit in the overflow storage until I'm done, and then, like, just take it out, make it enchanted, all that good stuff. Because it's so much wheat. So much wheat. Do 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 do. Oh, what I got now? 10 Skyblock XP for something. I don't know what I did to get it, but okay. Garden level 5. Yeah, it's insane. This is insane. And this is just absurd. This is just so, I have 10,000, almost 11,000 materials in my storage. This is insane. Also, small agronomy sack. Hello. The leather, I forgot. I need the freaking leather. Whatever. Pest Bestiaria will give a bunch of XP too. Ooh. I don't know what, I actually haven't done a lot with the garden yet. What is, pest? Like, how do you get that? Because I've heard of that, but I don't really know how it happens. Also, we have hit 4 hours of recording. And 4 hours of streaming. Wow. Do 12,000. How high can we go? Honestly, how high can we go with the stash materials? I'm thinking like 30k. Come to Anita and Jacob. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I need a. Am I actually sprinting? I don't think I was sprinting that entire time. Nice, good job. Oh. Philip and Pamela. Hi. Howdy, run into pizza. Sorry for the intrusion, but I got a report of a pest outbreak out here. What's a pest? Vermin, swine, buggers, you know, pests. Yeah, that was kind of a dumb question for me to ask, wasn't it? Seem to pop up. What am I supposed to do about this? Take out this Sky Mart vacuum. I can't. I physically am unable to do so. You see, I physically, I can't. I actually can't. Okay. I'll pick it up later, I guess. It's just alright, you. It picked it back up. He's saying, quit your playing, just take the vacuum. I'm trying. Alright, a pest has appeared in plot 1. Where? Oh, hi! So what do I do? How do I do this? Simply aim the vacuum, hold down the button, and you can suck them buggers up real quick. The button. So just... Is it left click or right click? He just said the button. Okay, it's definitely right click. Oh, okay, I see. So now what? What did I do? Whoa, okay, wait. I got a bunch of sugarcane. Okay. What did I do? I killed a mosquito. I got plus 0.4 farming fortune. Okay. 8 enchanted sugar. That's insane. Hold on. And I can't pick any of it up. Wait, no. Please tell me that that just somehow went into my material stash and it didn't just despawn. It didn't just despawn, right? That's not what happened. That's not what happened, right? Right? That would be pretty fucked up if that's actually what happened. That would be pretty fucked up. I think that's what happened. Cool. They spawn pretty frequently or farming? Okay, good. Because I was about to be mad. Ah, well. Well, that is 8 enchanted sugar gone forever. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Whee! Yeah, this does just give so much, man. Anyway, see you, bro. See ya. Thank you for helping out. Like, for real. This is absolutely huge. Like, I was trying to figure it out for myself, but I was so lost. So, like, thank you a bunch for helping out. Like, I probably, honestly, I probably would not have figured out that whole pest thing for, like, weeks. So, huge shout out for that. I would have completely been lost. Oh, man. Whee! Oh, man. Enjoy, doing Void Gloom, though. Frickin' sounds fun. Actually, I'll be honest, I have no idea. I don't think I ever got to that point in, like, you know, back when I actually was playing Skyblock. Alright. Now, time to just pick up a bunch of stuff. And just kind of keep making enchanted stuff forever. But yeah. It's the Enderman Slayer. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's definitely, a bit more later. Not late game, but that's definitely further than where I got when I played back in the day. And I also definitely, you know, back when I used to play, I didn't really know what I was doing. I still don't, to be fair. But, you know, now I'll kind of look at the wiki a lot and, you know, look at a lot of tutorials. And I did look at tutorials some too back then, to be fair. But it was mostly just me derping around and just kind of trying to figure it out on my own. So, you know, at least now I have enough sense to, you know, not do that. But yeah, you know, your boy might want to get one of those agronomy sacks at some point. Might want to get one of those eventually. Might be a good idea. So many things. So many things. We got all the seeds done. I guess now it's on to the wheat. Yay. Yay. So much. So much. Freaking overload, man. Like, sensory overload. With just how much there is. You know what? At least we're getting a bunch of carpentry levels, though. Like, that's very nice to see. But yeah. That's another thing, actually. That's crazy, too. Because, like, since we're crafting all of these enchanted materials, like we're getting the carpentry levels for that. So that's another way we're getting that XP. I definitely feel like this is the way to go here. In terms of leveling up quickly. Oh. Couldn't unstash your items. Stash your inventory. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I picked them up. I am surprised, though, that I haven't actually hit the next level yet. Because, I mean, I've been getting a lot of XP for this. You picked up all the items. Thank God. Frickin' thank goodness. Okay, I'm close. Yeah. I'm very close. Do. Need some water. Yeah, it's super duper close. So that means we can do this, right? We can just go here, left click, do this, 50 enchanted seeds, and that'll be all good. All right. All right. Yep, there it goes. Sick. Good. That's so cool that... Oh, and it's literally taking it out of my inventory as it's going. That's so cool. Dude, that's sick. That's really cool. You received 86 seeds. Okay, thank you. And that means we have a full plot. A full freaking plot. Nice. Yeah, we have a bunch of enchanted seeds, a bunch of enchanted wheat. What can we do with all this? What should we do with all this? Is a good question. Oh, upgrade the wheat minion, obviously. Farm suit, farming talisman, I could definitely make now. No, I already made that, duh. Yeah, I already did that. Enchanted stuff, farming island, don't care. The agronomy sack, definitely. Yeah, I think that's what we save up for. Because we can't actually... we don't have enough for that yet. Farm armor might be... Farming fortune 10. And this is farming fortune 5. Yeah, so... Farming armor is probably also a good way to go. Alright. Sounds good. So Anita wants a bunch of carrots. Can I see what the other guys want, actually? Because I could just, like, refuse the offer, right? I could just say no. Okay, I can see. Good. You also want enchanted carrots, though. Pumpkin. Does anyone want wheat? Anyone at all? No. Where the fuck am I meant to find tasty cheese? God damn it. Okay, so, nobody wants wheat. It seems like everybody wants carrots. So, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm very happy that all of the materials I've collected cannot be used for that. That's very cool. That's very cool. Awesome. Awesome. I guess we could just make a carrot plot. Right, yeah. I think that might be the way to go. What else can we do with the seeds? Dead bush, double dollar grass, box of seeds. Oh, that was the thing that we could use to replant, was just one box of seeds. That might be a good thing to get eventually, but I mean, we were getting a good amount of XP from farming. Might as well just make a carrot farm. I think that's what we do. Yeah. This we cannot do because we don't have copper. All right. I think the big thing we do now is just farm a bunch of carrots. So let's do it. Crop upgrades or no, configure plots. Yeah, I need 2 compost. I need 2 composts. All right. Which means I need 2 of the fuel things. I need at least 1 fuel. Let's put you in there. Boom. And this... Oh, wait, what? You need... Wait, no. You need 100,000 fuel to make 1 compost. Really? Ay, ay, ay. So, okay, that's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, you need... Bro. 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 Oh, okay, you don't just need fuel. You can also do stuff from your own inventory, all the enchanted stuff. But it's 100K that I need? 100K? Could I just deny all of these guys and, like, just wait until someone wants wheat to get copper? There's so much bullshit to this, man. There's so much bullshit to this. 100K is crazy. Because if this gave me 3K, then for 20,000 coins. Oh, God. Oh, that's so much money I would need to pay. That's so much. Oh, my God. That's like 33 of these. So 200, like something like almost 700,000 coins. I would need almost 700,000 coins just for one. How about this? How about this? Instead of making a whole new plot, I'm going to go through this again. I'm going to go through this plot again. But instead of replanting it with seeds, I'll just do carrots instead. I think that makes more sense. So let's actually get some carrots so we can do that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Okay. Hello, a route. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a swell day. Oh, man. Right now, we are finding out the insane grind that is farming right now. But to be fair, so is everything else in the game, so I probably should have expected that. I definitely probably should have expected that. Let's just farm some carrots by hand here for now, until we have enough that we can replace the wheat plot with carrots. I think that makes sense. Enchanted carrot. Ho 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 ho. Wee wee. Wee. This is a cool song. A nice mellow song. Oh, man. Also, Maxie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fun one. Hope you're having a good one as well. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I probably won't need that many carrots, to be fair. I'll get some. Did I mine a potato when I wasn't looking? How did this happen? I'm mining carrots. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Sure. Just random. I definitely don't remember mining a potato, but sure. Why not? Why not? Just randomly appeared. But yeah, I will say, especially after the little kerfuffle I had with... There's level 12, baby. Halfway there. Halfway there. Let's go. Halfway for the day. I definitely don't think that this will take another 4.5 hours to get the next few levels. That was mainly just because I didn't realize. I thought I had to place the seeds back by hand, but now I've learned. I've learned from my mistakes. I've grown as a person. Oh, man. This is such a goofy challenge, man. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Meow. 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 Alright, this has to be enough carrots, right? This just kind of has to be enough. Yeah. 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 This just kind of has to be enough. All right. Let's go back. Warp a garden. Boom. Nice. As I've said before, I definitely think that this is going to be a good way to get the what's it called? Get the level ups going. But it does mean that we have the unfortunate grind now of making a bunch of enchanted carrots. Super fun, super fun. Oh, man. But yeah. I hope this challenge is, like, at least somewhat entertaining for you guys, because it's, I don't know, it's definitely... I will be honest, this is definitely very... This challenge is definitely very engineered to do well on YouTube, right? I've seen some of these videos, like, this is kind of a trend of, like, oh, I doubled this thing every day, or I doubled that thing for every day. And they usually seem like they do pretty well. So... that is definitely partly the reason why I'm structuring this way. Because I just, you know, these do seem to do pretty darn well. Nice. Cool. Where am I? What did I want? Oh, yeah, the potatoes. Boom. 13 potatoes. So, it's definitely one of those interesting things, though, where it's like, you know, trying to decide how I edit this down. I definitely prefer doing it where it is a voiceover narrating most of it instead of trying to just, like, you know, put in clips from the stream. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's what people are gonna like. It definitely takes longer. I could actually... Hmm. I honestly could just, like, give them the enchanted carrots now. Right? Like... Yeah. Might as well. Yay! Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, enchanted carrot 37. Really? I'm one short? Bro. 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 Yeah, I don't even need to, like, reconfigure my plot to do carrots instead of wheat. Like, the farming hubs just give you enough as it is. What else do you guys want? Liam, what do you want? You want pumpkin. Okay. Someone else wanted carrots too, right? Yeah, 50 is a big number. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, hold off. I'll farm the stuff first here, and then I'll go back and get a few more enchanted carrots for those guys. I think that makes sense. Because I do want this agronomy sack ASAP, right? So, because doing it this way, the system we've had is definitely a little annoying and repetitive. So, yeah, I definitely think... And let's just put the enchanted seeds back too. Might as well. And the potatoes. And also just all of you. One stick. Why was that in my inventory? For what reason? Alright. We aren't fully replanted yet. I mean, we're close, right? Like, maybe this side did a better job growing. Not really. Okay. I mean, it's close enough, right? It's close enough to being fully ready to harvest. I think it's fine. We're gonna get enough from this. It's fine. Let's go. Oh, a pest. Where? Where? Wait, where? It said a pest appeared. Oh. But where, though? It said a pest appeared, but there's no... I don't see a pest here. The plot has one pest. Where? Could you tell me where that... Oh. You were hidden, my guy. Oh my god, you were hidden. Jeez. Where are you going? Get back here. Get back here, you. Frickin', okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got a lot of things happening. A bestiary milestone, right, obviously. 13 enchanted potato. Okay. Okay, then. Potato, that jumped me all the way to potato 4 in the garden milestone. Okay. Farming, huge too, just the potato. So much is happening. So much is happening. Cool. I'll take it. Okay. I will say, I feel like they've done a lot of things to make the Skyblock grind a little bit more manageable since I played in the past. Because I remember gardening, farming, stuff like that. This was just an absolute slog back in the day. This was just so rough. back in the day. Like, we're talking... when I played back in the day, you had to... There was no garden, right? You had to make a farm in your own private island. You had to make a farm on your own private island. And you had to, like, place everything down by hand. I mean, there are some of the tools, like the Infinidort wand, I remember using a lot. But it was mostly just doing it by hand. And it was, and there were no pests, obviously, to level up a bunch of this stuff. Like, it was a long process. I remember it taking multiple days, at first, at least, to start up one layer. And now, it's like, nope, not at all. Oh, wait, there's a contest going. Okay, wait, perfect. I can, Is it starting now? Did it start? I don't actually know if it started yet. Did it start? I guess it is, yeah, because it starts at the top of the day, and it's 12:30. Yeah. Let's see if I can get a medal. Maybe. That'd be convenient if I am just, you know, happen to be farming, and I end up, you know, getting in a Jacob's contest and getting some medals for it. That'd be pretty convenient. I doubt it. I mean, I'm just starting out. I have, like, the most basic stuff. Like, I don't know. We'll see, you know? We will see. I gotta win this contest, man. I gotta win this contest. I gotta go. I gotta win. I gotta be the best. You don't realize, like, how competitive I am, too. When I hear contest, ooh. Oh, wait, I don't even know what the contest is on. Because back when I played, the Jacob's contest used to be, you know, it would be in a specific crop. So, like, carrot, sugarcane, blah, blah, blah. Is there any way to check? Because I mean, if that's still the way it works, then chances are, it's not actually wheat. So, yikes. Big yikes. Big old yikes. That's fine. Hey, if the contest is in wheat, then great. You know what? I lucked out. I'll get tickets for it. Awesome. If not, then hey, you know, I still got a bunch of wheat. So, either way, I end up on top. The pizza man doesn't lose no matter what. The pizza man stays winning. Also, farming frickin', what is that, like 17 now? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely of the mindset that this is gonna be pretty big for XP. It's just crazy because I haven't even looked up, like, oh, what's the most efficient way to farm, you know? What's the most efficient way, you know? Because I know there are specific plot layouts that are really good. I know there are specific, just everything, you know, you want to hold your mouse, you know, have an angle of 42.7 degrees to the north and be looking at this exact spot and blah, 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 blah. But I just don't know any of that. Oh, also, I could be doing, okay, I can do 3 at a time. I probably should have realized that before. 3 rows at a time instead of 2. That is huge. Can I do 4? No, I don't think I can do 4. Yeah, 4 isn't gonna happen. Alright. That's fine. So 3. I can just... Nah, I need to find the right angle for this. I guess they're... Oh, actually, you know what No, that wouldn't work either. I'm trying to think of how it would work when I'm, like, right up against the block like this. That I could still do 3 wide. I don't think there is a way, though. Oh, we got the farm armor stuff. Nice. You have 29,000 materials stashed away. Jesus. Jesus. That's just too much. That's just too many items. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a lot of enchanted stuff being crafted. I am not really looking forward to that. Do 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 do. I mean, should I spend time if I'm in a Jacob's contest right now? It seems like the pests just stay there, so it might be more efficient to just, like, farm everything first and then get rid of them. I think that makes more sense. Just do all this first. Yeah, I'm definitely getting XP doing this, that is for sure. Holy cow. Neum. Again, man. The farming man song. Garden milestone. I've gotten 10,000 wheat. 10,000 wheat. That's absurd. That's absurd, man. Yeah, this is just ridiculously fast. Just absolutely absurd how fast this is. It's insane, too, just, like, how big these plots are. Like, I am just getting so much wheat right now. It is also just, like, so satisfying to hear. Like, just all the XP. All the juicy XP. All for me. All the jingly noises. 47,000. Jesus Christ. Can we hit 50k? 50k materials? Can it be done? Maybe. I don't actually know. Where are the pests? They're there. Hello. Hello. Oh, don't you run away from me, Mr. Locust. Don't you run away from me. No, no, no. You're not allowed. Get back here. Movement tracking. Movement tracking. Yay. Oh, wait, I can't pick it up. Shoot. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. Nice. Give me. Thank you. Alright. 14 enchanted potato, man. Okay, we hit 49,000 stashed materials. Yikes, man. 49K is just ridiculous. And we're now at potato 5. Just everything is happening. Just okay. A bestiary milestone, a farming milestone, a potion. Everything is happening, and I'm getting overwhelmed. I am definitely getting a little overwhelmed. Alright. Now, do we actually know what that contest was in at all? Did he say ever? My contest has started. Okay, so no. He did not. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll just find out. And now, the grind of crafting. Agronomy sack cannot come soon enough. This agronomy sack cannot come soon enough. Absolutely, man. Give me faster. It takes so long. Oh, man. But yeah, we're still vibing. We are still vibing, even if this is the slowest process ever for anything. So many things. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And again, it is so fast. Like, we are speeding through this. Completely speeding through the collections for... I'm pretty sure we've maxed out the seeds collection already. That's just insane to me. It's at a point now where I'm just wondering, like, where, I don't know, you know, like, where can we even go from here? In terms of, I want to make that, that Farming Man song, right? You know, the Farming Man sequel, but if I end up farming everything, just everything, if I just, every single thing before I can make it, then, what else is there left to do? No, I've played enough Skyblock to know that doing everything that you can do in any skill or anything is gonna take a while. It's gonna take quite a bit of time. I talk to you. Man, oh man, though. What a crazy day. So, it is a beautiful day out there. It really is a beautiful day out there, but alas, we can't go outside. Outside is a myth to Skyblock players. We don't believe in going outside. We believe in gaming, which is what we will do for the rest of time. Although I'm not sure if you would really call this gaming. I would call this absurd. That's what I would call this. I'm trying to think, what do I want for dinner tonight? Once I'm done getting to level 16. I should not be thinking about that right now. I got a long ways to go until we get there. I'm thinking a burger. I'm thinking a burger and a milkshake. Okay, so here in Flagstaff, There is one place in town that it's so weird, right? Burger places, usually you would expect burger places to also have milkshakes, right? Like that just goes hand in hand. If you're going to sell burgers, you're also going to sell shakes. That's just how it works. Not here. Not in Flagstaff. The places that make good burgers don't make shakes. They just don't. Like Diablo Burger, they just don't do shakes. So if you want a burger and a shake, you gotta go somewhere else. There is one place though that they make their burger place that makes really good shakes. Their milkshake, I get the chocolate shake with peanut butter. And dude, I don't know what they put in that thing, but it just slaps. It is so good. I don't know how they do it, but it is so good. The problem, though, is that this place, I'm not going to name them because I'm about to kind of bash them a bit. Their burgers are... they're fine enough. Like, they definitely could be a lot better. But for me, it's just like, I have to kind of weigh the pros and cons, Like, do I want a better burger somewhere else, but no milkshake? Or do I want, an arguably mediocre? It's like an ogre that's mediocre. That I've been live for too long. My brain's not here. Yeah, do I want that or do I want more of a mediocre burger but a really good shake? So whenever I'm hankering for burgers, I always kind of have to make that decision. Is like, what do I value more right now? And I'm gonna be honest, especially since it's summertime right now. Lately, I have definitely been leaning into the shakes. A nice cool milkshake on a hot day is just hits the spot, right? Just absolutely hits the spot. This is such a long process. This is such an... I made bread! I didn't mean to make bread. I didn't mean to do this. Well, now I have bread. Yay. Awesome. Cool. Cool stuff. Okay. We're done crafting everything. Thank God. That took 5 million years. Agronomy sack now. Agronomy sack now. That is... It's enchanted wheat, but it's also enchanted leather, right? It's also enchanted leather. That's just gonna take so long. That's just gonna take so much time. Sam, can I sell you one piece of bread? Can I? Okay, I guess I can't. Can I sell you a piece of bread? Can I sell you a piece of bread? Cool. Oh, wait, did I have to click on Jacob first to even participate in the contest that's happening? No, I didn't. And also, look at this. Wheat actually is one of the things. So, actually, I'm about to get, oh, I can see it. Actually says it in the bottom right there. So, I'm still at bronze. So, hopefully I just keep a bronze with all the stuff that I got. That would be nice. Because, I'm not going to be able to replant and have everything grow And because that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Let's see. Do I keep my bronze? 18,000 collected. Do I keep my bronze? Am I in the clear? Let's see. We got 30 seconds left. Fingers crossed. I don't actually know how it works, like what the cutoffs are for bronze versus silver versus gold. So, I might just like, it might just be that everybody who doesn't get silver or gold gets bronze, in which case that'd be kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Hopefully not. Let's see. Nice. I got bronze. Nice. Hey, for the first one, I'll take it. 18,000 items. We only go up from here. So how do I... Yeah, take your rewards, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I must have been in one without even knowing it. Alright, that's fine. I got 10 Jacobs tickets. Okay, nice. And a carnival ticket. I don't know. Used to play games at the carnival when Foxy is elected. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of this means. Turbo wheat. That's pretty darn cool. I could put that on here. Got a little extra wheat fortune. Could be nice. But yeah, cool. Good. Done. All right. I guess I can just get a few more carrots to feed these guys, and then I think actually we'll make the agronomy sack, obviously. But I also think after all this, I'll probably move on to more combat stuff. Yeah. Mainly because, honestly, you know, I've checked out the garden enough. It definitely is a pretty good option, I feel like, for getting a lot of stuff. So I am pretty pleased. I am definitely pretty pleased with that. Alright, give me sprints, dang it. Sprint. Who can I sell this bread to? Hey, merchant, you want some bread? Thanks. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy my bread. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. We got other people farming carrots. No. Those are my carrots. No. Why? My carrots, no. Why are you wearing foraging armor? We're not even foraging. Ah. That's the wrong hub. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so many, man. So many different things. So many different things that you can do. That's one of the things with Hypixel Skyblock that's kind of interesting. It's just like, there's so many different things that you can do that it's honestly a little bit overwhelming, I would say. Because, like, where do you even start, you know? I think that is honestly why all those, like, tutorial videos do so well. Just because, like, just going into Hypixel Skyblock for the first time, you see all of this, and it's just like, whoa, you know? What is going on? This hub isn't much better. Is my chat connected at all? I hope it is. I feel like the internet has been not awesome. And so, yeah, it just sometimes just doesn't really show stuff. which is unfortunate. Also, how are my frames actually? Let me check that. Yep, okay. Nope, 0 drop frames somehow. You know, for all the shit I give Optimum, like 0 drop frames at 6K bitrate after almost 5 hours of streaming. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I'm actually a little impressed. Good job, Optimum. You did one thing right. Congratulations. Alright. So many other people getting carrots. Why? Why is everyone getting carrots? Why is this happening? Oh. Can I get on now? Yay! Whee! Hey, okay, this is a place that has a lot. Alright. Nice. Great carrot candy. Oh yeah, for pets. Yeah. So yeah, carrots are definitely important for that. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is so satisfying, having an untouched lobby. God, this is nice. So nice to see. So many carrots. Give me all. Give me all the carrots. All for me. All for me. I need 37 enchanted carrots for the one visitor, which is fine. Yeah, I really don't think, that's gonna be... I already had 36, yeah, so that's definitely not an issue. But I also want enough so that I can redo my garden to do carrots. Because I feel like at this point, I've got enough wheat to do everything I need, you know? Like, what else do I really even need with wheat? I'm pretty sure I've, if I haven't gotten all the collection I can with it, I've gotten pretty darn close. Right? At least I think I have. Collections, farming, wheat. Well, we haven't gotten everything. But the thing is, like, the way it scales up is, like, you know, it's pretty easy to get the lower tiers of collections. But then, you know, it gets harder the further you go along. But you still only get 4 Skyblock XP per. So I really don't think I should focus on maxing out collections to just get Skyblock XP. Like, since that's really what I'm going for. So yeah, I think we just switched to something like carrot. And we maxed out seeds. That's insane. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, we are almost maxed out with carrot too. So maybe do something like pumpkin or something else. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Alright. Time to do this process. The super fun process of crafting everything. Yay. Oh, actually, you know what I need? The agronomy sack is great, but people were definitely right about the doing the redstone and the cobblestone collections. Because what I really need is one of those personal compactors. That's really what I need. And that is... What is that? That's mining. Is that through cobblestone? No, it's through redstone. Or super compactor is. Yeah, it's through redstone, right? Yeah, the personal compactor, 4,000. Yeah. Yeah. Again, though, I just feel like the collection level ups for this challenge alone are so important. But no, once this whole, like, silly challenge is done, I'm immediately going into redstone stuff. Immediately. Alright. Let's feed a hungry customer. And then we will move on to combat. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Hello, Ryu. How's it going? How's it hanging? Here's your carrots. Thank you. Good trade. Meh. I disagree, but whatever you say, my guy. Whatever you say. Enchanted pumpkin, no. What do you guys have anyway for you? Enchanted potato. Oh, that's a lot. A lot of pumpkins, potatoes. I'll just leave you guys to it for now. How about that? How about that? You guys can just hang out there. Y'all can just chill out. Exist. I don't know. Let's see. Enchanted wheat. So much enchanted wheat. What was it for the sack? What was it for the sack? Because I'm gonna need that. Do. Agronomy. Right, the leather. You know what? Honestly, I just feel like killing cows is going to take so long for so little value. I say no. I say let's just go on to combat at this point. I think that's the best idea for now. Thirsty. Alright, before we do, though, I need a stretch. I need to freaking walk around, move around. I've been sitting for 5 hours. My body's just, like, not happy with me right now. Doing all this. So, I will... Actually, I mean, I've got face cam. I can just be in frame. Just walk around. Actually, what we got? We got Discord messages. Discord, what? Who want me? People are live. Cool, don't care. Alright. I'm gonna walk around because my legs are sore. I will be right back. I will BRB. Holy cannoli. You want to see my weights? I'm freaking... I got weights here. 10 pound, 20 pound. These were really annoying to travel with when I moved. These were really annoying to pack, but we got it done. Put them up. Put them up. I don't know. I'm doing. I have procured more sustenance. We got fruit. We got fruit. Do. We're back. I got fruit. I'm a little hungry. Here we see a lovely blend of straw. Let me see if I can bring it in closer. Oops. Wait, full screen. There we go. See, we have a lovely blend of strawberry, blueberry, more raspberry, blackberry, yeah, courtesy of the one and only Safeway, the creme de la creme of places to get food. I mean, you can't go wrong with Safeway. Can't go wrong with Safeway. And yes, boom. Gotta love our sustenance. If I could open the frickin'... Dude. Okay. There we go. You know what? I'm actually gonna take back everything I just said about Safeway. Every single package that they make, I don't know why, but it, like, just barely doesn't fit. And it's, like, not enough to where it's, like, impossible to open, but it just makes it way more difficult than it needs to be. Strawberry. Hello. Yeah, pick up all of these guys. Y'all got full, man. Jeez. Boom. I have the diamond minion. Definitely I need more for that. Where are we at? How many did the diamond minion need? You needed 20. Nah, I can't do that. That's 2.5 stacks? Yeah. Nah. These chests are so not organized at all. I am doing a worse and worse job as I go along of organizing. This is embarrassing at this point. Coal. Put you in there. I could probably upgrade some of these minions now, right? I know I could upgrade gold. For sure. Right? Or am I wrong? Yeah. Nice. Upgrade gold. Emerald. Yeah. Definitely could upgrade you. Getting the minions. Yeah, we can actually upgrade, like, all of these guys. It's kind of wild. But yeah. Something about fruit, man. Something about fruits. The simplest food, but it just hits. Especially on a hot day. Just absolutely hits. Oh, I have to do this one by one? Bruh. Bro. Thank you. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Duh. Just do that. That's a lot easier, yeah. Alright, put you guys away. Boom, and then you guys. Okay, that's a little less cluttered-ish. It's like kind of better-ish in a way. Eh. Oh, also, you want to see the whole collections thing at work? Frickin', where are we? Guess it doesn't matter. Watch this. Bunch of XP right here. Boom. Enough to get another level. See? I told you. The fishing minion meta goes so hard. Look at all that I just got from getting one collection of minions there. I got 4 Skyblock XP, 8, 12, 16, 20. 20 Skyblock XP just from collecting not even a full level 1 minion. Was I right or was I right? Come on now. I was so right, dude. Oh, goodness gracious. Mm-hmm. Can I upgrade you? I am close. I'm very close to being able to upgrade you, but alas. No dice. No dice. Alright, so what do we have now? B pet. Yeah, I think it's the time. I think it's the time to do a bit of combating. I think we put it off long enough. We tried out farming. Farming is pretty cool, pretty poggers. Pretty epic, awesome sauce. Let me put on... I mean, this stuff will give us the best defense. I don't know if that's really gonna help much, but whatever. This undead sword is not gonna do a lot at all. I was thinking of going to the end dimension to get them. I guess I don't have... I mean, I'm not gonna be going there right away, obviously. I guess I can go through, like, zombies and spiders and stuff first. I guess that makes sense, you know? Work my way into it. I mean, Glaciard armor's... It's the armor I have that has the best freaking damage, or the defense, so, I mean... You know... Kinda has to be what I use. I don't love it, though. Yeah, there's really nothing else that I have. Oh, well. Ah, well. Was there anything I wanted to do, also? Maybe upgrade, maybe upgrade the wheat minion? Since I have, like... You need 2 stacks of enchanted wheat for the agronomy sack. So I have, like... way more than I need. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I might actually... Oh... For the wheat minion, level 3 is not going to be enchanted stuff yet, right? Yeah. I might have, Dang it. Alright, we can do it later. I might have enchanted my stuff a little too soon. I might have enchanted myself a wee bit too soon. Just a wee bit too soon. Give me the strawberry. Give me the strawberry. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God, I'm just wondering, like, what the best, Like, I'm just wondering what the best thing to go for would be in terms of, like, killing stuff. Like, I know there's the weaponsmith here, but, right? Because again, like, as an Iron Man, like, can't buy anything. So when you can't buy anything, it's like, what do you go for? You know? What do you have? Nothing. Well, what do you got? An aspect of the end. Yeah. Well, can't do that. Can't exactly do that. So then, is it literally just gonna be the weapons from the weaponsmith? I hope not, but part of me kind of thinks it is. Because, like, what else? Who's Jax? An archery range. What brings you to my workshop? I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really know. Step on the pressure plate and all the targets will light up. I don't have a bow. So, that might also be something I need to buy. That might also be a good idea. Shoot, man. What do you have? Aspect of the end. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand. Everybody has aspects of the end. Everybody just saved up money doing other stuff. But, like, for me, what do I do? You know? Oh, you know what I actually never did? Duh. This is something I should have done a while ago. I never got the talismans from the adventurer, so duh. Yeah, I feel like that's something I definitely. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know. Yeah, I was just zombie skeleton. Increase your speed by 10 doesn't really matter. Same with the mining. Intimidation, yeah, all of these are really, like... This one may have mattered a bit during the grind for the, what's it called? The grind for the, Glacial armor, but whatever. Whatever. And, good news, this means we get just a bunch more XP. Boom, 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 boom. 6 of them. So +3 for each, that's math. That's math right there. That is math right there. Let me actually delete that from the notes. Let's see. I have these now. So, you I don't have. Yes. And what else is there? I guess I do just, like, go for those weapons. I guess that is just what I do. I mean, that's fine. Undead sword, check. End sword, check. Spider sword, check. Fine. Whatever. You know? Whatever. Alright. Let's see how absolutely cooked we are in terms of combat. Let's actually also get some blueberries. Some awesome, amazing, delicious blueberries. Get on my hand, you. We love our blueberries. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. See, obviously, we're gonna be able to kill these guys pretty darn easily. Who was that? Who was that? I don't know if this is really, like, the best thing to be doing right now. I mean, bestiary, you know, bestiary is kind of cool. Oh, man, a carrot. Yes, I definitely need another one of those. How about you? What do you got? Well, Dante will be remembered as a cruel tyrant, his righteous, blah, blah, blah. Cool stuff. Oh my gosh. This is a classic. We gotta turn this up. Where's Spotify? There you are. Yes, sir. Sparkles is still, like, doing stuff, you know? It's kind of crazy. Like, he's still on that content grind. He's still killing it. Night, you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. Run, run until it's dawn, dawn until the sun comes out in the morn. Okay, I'm gonna put away some of my coins, because I definitely feel like I need to for this. And I'm gonna see if I can go into the lower layer, whatever it's called. You know, you got the level 1 zombies up at the top here, but then there's, like, the underground. The underground area. Am I going to be able to do anything here? Because, it's an undead sword. I mean, we're not talking, like, you know. Oh, this guy's doing slayers. Go! C4K, you got this, man. Enjoy. How much do I do here? Not much at all. Okay. Yeah, not exactly a lot. Not exactly a lot at all, actually. Yeah, we might need to enchant some stuff a bit. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna be honest, we are as weak as can be. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's only 6 combat per one of these zombies. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes. I mean, we're getting XP from Bestiary, so that's cool. You know, that's something. Yeah, I definitely think, I feel like this may not be the most efficient use of time. May not be the most efficient use of time. Man, I'll be honest, I never really paid much attention to, like, combat stuff. You know, that wasn't ever really a thing I paid attention to. So, I don't really remember what's, like, the best progression. And all of this has changed anyway, I am so sure of it. So, with that being said, I don't know. Alright. I feel like a criminal for turning Taylor Swift down. But, sorry, T-Swift. Oh, God. The frickin' fandom is gonna come after me, man. They're gonna frickin' come for my throat. Ooh, rotten flesh, though. I mean, we're doing stuff. Like, we're getting, you know. At least it's fun to see how far the streak can go. The kill combo. That's fun. I think, yeah, it's gonna be 30. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Get over here, you. The game. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Rune. Rune. Mine. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Space baby. I'll write your name. You do that, T-Swift. You do that. You do that. Yeah. Leveling up Bestiary is like, it's not a bad way to get the Skyblock XP for sure. Yeah. Like, we're getting, it's only one is the problem, I think. If you got a little bit more than just one, then I feel like this would be really nice. But, yeah. That would be a little overpowered, though, just given how many different mobs there are. So many. Also, 55! Let's go, dude. I can also kind of tell. Everything just froze. What was that? No, the frame rate's fine. The frame rate's fine. Okay, maybe it's fine now. It looked like it was starting to struggle a little bit. I'll be honest, it kind of felt like my computer was, seeing that I was both streaming and recording for, like, over 5 hours and said, you know what? What if you didn't do that? What if you actually, didn't do that? How's the challenge going? It's going good. It's going pretty good. Tuning in, just found the stream. Nice. Yeah, it's, so we're on day 4 now, which means we have to get up to level 16 today. 8 to 16. So, 8 levels today. And we're getting there. Level 13 now. We're getting there. Got 3 more levels to go. I definitely need to upgrade the whole combat situation, though. Definitely need to upgrade combat. We're sitting at a whopping, like, 100-something damage. Yeah. 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 We need something better. We need something better. I know the general progression that people do is, you go for a Void Sword, right? Like, that's kind of the big thing, especially with Iron Man. You know, if you're playing regularly, obviously you just buy an aspect of the end, but I can't really do that. But I just know, if I'm doing 159 whatever damage to these zombies, I'm not going to be able to kill Enderman right now. So, I gotta figure that out for sure. I definitely gotta figure that out. We also got some fruit here. Got some blueberries. Blueberries, strawberries, all the berries. All the berries for me. No, don't fall. You're not allowed to fall. Gravity is not allowed to do this. It's so weird. That's so weird that it says 150, 100 whatever frames, because it does not feel like that. Like, at all. It really does not feel like it. Oh, actually, you know what? There is a benefit to me killing all of these zombies. Now I think about it. Getting that vaccine talisman. Yeah. Because that's 9 rotten potatoes, right? Yeah, so I'm not just doing this for nothing, alright? That's a free 3 XP right there. I'm not doing this for nothing. Oh, man. But yeah, how would you guys, you know, go about progressing combat as an Iron Man? Because, again, I haven't played this game in a while. It's been a few years, so I don't really remember what to do. And what I do remember is that I'm pretty sure when I did play, I just, like, grinded out a bunch of coins and bought an aspect of the end, and dragon armor from the auction house. Like, that's what I did back in the day. But I can't exactly do that, as an Iron Man. So, you know, it's a little interesting. It's definitely a little interesting. I know Void Sword is like what people say, and like Enderman armor and stuff, but it's just like I'm doing 100 whatever damage, 162 to these guys. Endermen are going to just break my face. You know? So it's like, I just don't see that being a very successful way to do it. I don't know. Early game is so different nowadays. No idea how people would even get started. Yeah, it is a very different game. I do feel like a lot of things do seem easier. Like I just checked out the garden. And that is such a major improvement on how farming used to be back in the day. Where, like, what I did, I remember, is I had to build a plot on my island, on my personal island. Just layers and layers of plots. It took days. It took real life days. You know, so I will say, it definitely has gotten easier. In that sense, but it's also just kind of the shading on this guy. The shading on this guy is interesting. Metas are so much different now. I don't even know how to start a new game anymore. Dang. I wonder if that's kind of like keeping people from coming back to the game. Because I made a video a couple weeks ago where I made a profile. I played Skyblock for a week, and I asked around people like, "Hey, why are you still playing this game?" You know, because I noticed when I logged on to Hypixel that there were like 20,000 people playing this game in 2025, which just seemed insane to me. So I wanted to know, you know, like what's keeping people playing the game. But I wonder if, like, you know, maybe I should have explored the opposite too of, like, I mean, obviously I couldn't, you know, ask people who weren't playing why they weren't playing if, like, you know, like I was on Hypixel Skyblock, so it's like you can't ask people who are on Hypixel Skyblock why they're not playing, because they are playing. But that may have been a cool perspective to add to. Because, yeah, it definitely seems like it's intimidating. Maybe not intimidating is the right word, but it's just a lot, you know? There's just a lot there in the game, and there's a lot that's new in the game. I don't know. Alright. Oh, that's 13? Why is that 13? I thought it was 3. Right? Isn't it 3? Skyblock XP? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take an extra 10 Skyblock XP, but I thought it was only 3 per talisman. Oh, maybe my XP update from another task? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. I was very confused there for a second. Alright, Rune, do not care. Give me that 1 coin. Oh boy. We love our 1 coin. Oh god. I have a basket of fruit, not basket, a package of fruit that I got at Trader Joe's. Okay, I think I closed it. Kind of. I kind of closed it. Why do they do this? Why do they make their packaging, like, just barely not fit? Safeway. Figure it out. Figure it out. 2 bestiary milestones. I will have that. Thank you very much. Oh, man. 1 health. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do I have a rotten flesh minion? Or like a zombie minion? Zombie... I do not. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. When it comes to getting into this game, it's a lot easier than other MMOs. The problem is both people getting into the game are kids. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of... Yeah. Because it's Minecraft, so it's not gonna really attract, like, you know. Yeah. Like, it's mainly gonna attract kids, but kids are also probably not gonna spend all that time trying to figure out the game. Yeah. Man. Man. Ah, well. Alright. Sword. Zombie minion, thank you very much. We love to see it. So we're doing pretty okay on... Okay, we're not doing that great on minions. We're getting there, though. You know, we're getting there. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Alright, I could do the next tier, too. Do... Minion. Oh yeah. I feel like, you know, it would make sense if crafting minions gave you more Skyblock XP. Come on, video game. Give me that, you know? Give me that at least. Yeah. It is going to be kind of hard. And it's also, I think... Because I also feel like, you know, as you get older, like, generally you have less time to do these things. You know, you have less time to play video games, play these MMOs, play all this. So it's like... It is going to mainly attract kids. Like, no matter, you know, what you do. But... Yeah. It's hard. It's tough. I wonder if they could just, like, make it... But they can't, you know? I was saying, like, make it easier to get into. But, like, the only way to do that would be to, like, eliminate stuff. And that's not possible. Right? You can't just, like, get rid of stuff. Let's see, what combat level am I? Combat 12, almost 13. We're getting there. Admins are terrible at communicating, listening, most of the time with, bug reports. Ah. Yeah, that is also one big problem. You know, it seems like they've, you know, made these changes and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that's also a big issue. I feel like that's like a big issue with a lot of these games, though, is like, they kind of get in over their head with making a game, and like it gets super popular, and it's just like, oh god, you know, it's too much. I feel like it'd be overwhelming almost. All right. Oh wait, actually, wait, no. Warp home. Nope. Home. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna enchant this end sword with sharpness, and we're gonna see how badly this goes. We're gonna see how absolutely badly this goes. I want to go to the Enderman area, and I don't think I'm going to survive a lot. I actually feel like I'm going to survive nothing. But, you know, anything is possible. Oh, man, anything is possible. Oh, man, we're gonna be doing a whole whopping 100 damage to a mob with like 4,000 health. This is gonna be, we'll be so good, man. We're gonna be so good. We're gonna be so good. We made it! Yay! Oh boy! I'm so excited for this. Hello. The end is a creepy place, but you get used to it. If you want a piece of advice, you should start by killing Endermen up there. Sometimes drop important gear like the armor I'm wearing. Are you strong enough, though? No. I will be completely honest with you. I am absolutely not. But I'm also very silly, so I'm just going to go for it anyway. Why do I have 20,000 coins? Where did I get an extra 20,000 coins from? Oh, I increased my combat. I didn't hit anything, though. Huh. Oh, because I got an objective for visiting this place? I don't know. Overall, I love this game. Yeah, it is fun. It definitely is fun. I'm gonna put 20,000 coins away because I am gonna lose them. How long have you been playing? Good old Skyblock. And also, follow-up question. Did you, like, ever take a prolonged break from the game? Because I don't know, it is interesting when I was asking people, like, you know, what's drawing them to this game still. There were a lot of people who mentioned, yeah, well, it was fun, but I took a break for a while and then I came back. Like, it definitely seems like that's what I did too. Definitely seems like that's a common theme, which is kind of interesting. All right. This is going to go swimmingly, I am sure. I am sure I'm going to survive completely. 4,500 health. Oh, okay, you deal with that guy. How much am I going to do? 175. Well, thanks for helping me out. What do you actually have? What do you actually have? Aspect of the end. Of course. And then you... Oh, thing. I got enchanted obsidian. Yay. Yeah, let's try to get this guy for ourselves. 175. That's just so... Dude. Dude. Yeah, I mean, of course that was gonna happen. Of course that was gonna happen. Hi. You didn't see anything, man. Actually, what do you have? What do you... I want to see, like, what kind of weapons these guys have. What do you have? You have a Void Sword. That's the one that I've heard is, like, good for Iron Man players, because I think Lone Adventurer does give it to you. But you have to kill Enderman, and I'm not exactly capable of that. People just freaking kill them before I can. Because I do so little damage. No. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. No, no, no. I hate you. This lobby's way too full. We're going to another lobby. This lobby has way too many people. Bidadoo. 5:35. Sorry, I'm taking notes for when things happen. Just because I don't want to have to go through all of the footage again. Like, all of the footage. That would be a little bit too much. Why is this here? Alright. Eesh. We go back. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I clicked the Void Sword and I'm going too fast for my own good. I can't aim with this. Oh. 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 I'm doing it. I almost did it. Wait. 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 Yes! Number 1! Yay! This is so pathetic, dude. This is so pathetic. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's just gotta be a better way to do this. I like how sometimes, well, now it's not gonna work. Yeah. Sometimes you can, like, trap them in a sense where, like, they can't hit you. Which is nice. At least I'm getting bestiary XP. That's nice. Alright, well, that's 2 down. I mean, I can definitely kill 5. If that's what I need to get the Void Sword. Oh god, it's lagging. I don't know what to do when it lags. But yeah, if all I need to get the Void Sword is kill 5 of these guys, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Alright, you. Eesh. Yeah, this may not work too well. Yeah. We're doing great. We're doing excellent right now. This is working exactly as intended. Ow. Please. Dude. Dude. Do not. Thank you. Thought he was gonna get my guy. Thought I was gonna kill my freaking guy. I spent so long working on that man. Please, please, please don't hit me. I've worked so hard. Thank you. Yes! That's 5. I killed 5, man. It took me a while to get that strong. This is not strength. This is not a matter of strength. It is a matter of being stupid. The Void Sword? Yes. What do you say? Oh, yeah, it's 200,000 points. I actually can do that. I actually have a decent amount in the bank is the thing, so I could do that for sure. And yeah, 125 is definitely a little bit better than 35. So yeah, I think that's a bit of a no-brainer right there. Now, obviously, this deals plus 100% damage to ender mobs, so it's not as big of a difference here, but it's still 100% plus, so twice as much, so that's still 70 versus the Void Sword was 130 base, because, like, once you get pieces of ender armor, it gets even stronger, so yeah, no matter what, it's an upgrade. Like, no matter what. No matter what way you spin it. Withdraw coins. It's a bit expensive, but with all the farming I did, like, it's actually not that bad. A third of my entire balance. I'm definitely not regretting everything ever. Totally not. Me? Regret? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know what? That's honestly a pretty good soundbite. 546. Regret. That was 5 fucking... I'm not even remembering the timestamps. 46. Alright. Let's get a Void Sword. Hello, slimes. Actually, I want the frickin' yeah. Bestiary, baby. And also, probably should get bestiary for these guys too, right? Yeah. I mean, might as well, you know? It's a free bit of XP here. Might as well. There we go. 1 Skyblock XP. Oh boy. What do you actually got? You're important, right? He does something. Are you an adventurer? There are relics I'm searching for all around the island, but I'm strong enough to find them. Take my compass to assist you in your journey. Oh, yeah. Because this is an accessory, so I can... Yeah. Nice. I definitely will do that. Actually, will I? I don't remember if there's anything... I think relics just give you money, right? I'm pretty sure. In which case, like... Eh. What's going on here? Yes, give me sword. Void Sword. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Talk to you again, dude. You gotta stop. Yeah, I know. Half of them are drops. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I know. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guy. Thanks, guy. For nothing. Alright. Void Sword obtained. And I am right about, like, it just giving money, right? Is it this stuff? Ow. I think I'm right. In which case, I mean, it's worth it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Let me... Too many things. Somewhere over here, eh? We're following the hunt. X marks the spot of the frickin'... Nope! I think it was that blue thing. I think it was that blue thing. No. Is it on the tree? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna put you in here so I can get the XP and just leave. Also, yo, T Lily, how's it going? Dude, it's been so long. How you doing? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I know, right? How's it been? Oh, I pressed a button. I did not mean to press that button. I don't even know how I pressed the button because my fingers weren't on the keyboard. That makes sense. But yeah, it has been a long while, man. It has been a long while. But yeah, things are going pretty well here. I have decided, in my infinite stupidity, that I'm gonna take on a challenge where I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock, start a brand new Iron Man profile, and I have to double my level, my Skyblock level every day. So our goal is level 16 today. We're almost there. We had to get from 8 to 16. So we have just over 2 levels to go. But I will say, I'm starting to get to the point where it's like kind of hard to find things to do. Yeah. Yeah, Thebo Delberg, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going well, man. I hope that you know, it's you know, watching this stream will make things a little better, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just make things worse. You never know. You never know with me. That takes so long. You know, I think it might be better. I'm just gonna buy... Nah, I might not want to buy stuff. I'll either buy or just get normally levels. I think I'll just get levels normally. Craft minions. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of minion crafting. That is one thing I've been doing. That definitely is important because that was one idea I had like right at the beginning, because you know, having the having all those minion slots available means that I can just get collection level ups and get the XP from that for free, right? Because like I don't have to do anything. These guys are just doing it for me. So yeah, definitely has been important to get minions, which is why I think gravel skeletons here might be a good shout. Because there we go, skeleton minion right there. I don't think, yeah, I definitely haven't gotten a skeleton minion yet. So, that's definitely important. Oh, am I stuck? Parkour. Oh, yeah. Good. I was gonna mold if I just got myself stuck. Farm the garden. Yeah, I explored the whole garden thing earlier today, and you are right. Like, it is huge. Doing garden stuff is huge for getting XP. In fact, I probably... like, I've kind of been looking around. Not really looking around, but just... I've been really trying to find out what's going to be the best thing to do going forward. Like, what's going to be the best way to get a bunch of stuff tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm going to have to get from level 16 to 32. 16 levels in one day, which just sounds insane. So any way I can make that easier is going to be good, right? So I've just been kind of trying to see what's the best way to get XP. And mining is great, obviously. I feel like mining is a good way to go. But I also feel like after seeing like how good the garden is, like I feel like that I can't pass that up, you know? I cannot pass that up. But yeah, leveling up all these bestiaries is also seems like a pretty good way to do it. So you have the skeletons, the slimes, getting minions for those, obviously. See, there we go. Already, level 14. 2 more to go. There we go. You're now 54, level 54. Nice. Nice. How long you been playing? 1 week old. Oh, wow. Damn. 54, and is it Iron Man or just like a regular one? Is it Iron Man or is it like a regular one? Because that'd be, I would honestly be a little, okay. I was gonna say I would be a little concerned for your health if you, like, got to level 54 in 1 week on an Iron Man. But then again, I'm also probably gonna be playing, like, 16 hours tomorrow to, get 16 levels. So, like, I can't really talk, you know? I'm definitely not one to talk here. Whee! Rain Slime 5. And is that enough for... Probably not enough for the slime just yet. How are you going to get 64 levels in 1 day? See, that is the issue. That is the inherent issue with this challenge, is that the only way that it's going to end is in failure, right? So once I physically can't get enough levels in 1 day, the amount of levels I need, that's when it ends. So I'm going to be honest. I don't see myself getting to a point where I have to get 64 levels in 1 day. Like, you know, it's always fun to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go the distance, like, you know, well, it's gonna be crazy. But realistically, like, just mathematically speaking, I feel like tomorrow is gonna be the last day where it's gonna be possible. Right? Because getting 16 levels in 1 day, sure. Getting 32 levels in 1 day, I don't see that being possible. So... yeah. Nah, don't worry, though. I'll definitely find some amazing, crazy... No! Why? Why would you do that? You had so much to live for. No! No! Stop! Why? Why? Is life as a slime really that bad? They just freaking jump off the edge? Jesus! I need a moment. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Thank you. Don't die to the void. Die to me instead. Yeah, I'm definitely have these guys' best interests at heart. For sure. For sure, dude. Man. So many rain slimes. Let's see. I need to write that in the notes too. Just in case. I don't know if I use that, but maybe I do. That was 558. Boom. Good. Alright. Rain slimes, yes. Good. I could just keep killing slimes, honestly. like slimes and skeletons. Because I am, like, it's not the fastest way to level things up, but I am getting bestiary XP from all this. It's like, it's not the worst idea in the world. I'm getting bestiary levels, and I'm also getting regular XP, which I will want to enchant the Void Sword, so it might not be the worst idea. It might not be the worst idea. How's leveling up going? Hey, yo, Caboose. It's going. It's going. I'll be honest, I do feel like it's been a little slower today than I was hoping it would be. Yeah, but we're at 6 hours, and I'm at 14. So actually, yeah, I was thinking, like, roughly a level per hour seemed to be about how it was going. That did seem to be roughly. And you know, I should also get the spiders too, actually, now that I think about it. That's going to actually be huge for bestiary as well. Singing in the shower. I'll stop. Am I the only one who does that? Where I'll just, like, make fun of singers, like, during a song? Just, like, sing whatever they're singing in a mocking way? Am I the only meanie out here doing that? I feel like I probably am. Nice. One more XP. Yeah, like, you don't get a lot of XP for killing the spiders, but you get enough, you know? You get enough where it definitely still matters. And there's so many different mobs. Oh, hey! Spider jockey! It's not the same as chicken jockey, is it? Doesn't have the same ring to it. But yeah, Caboose, how is jewelry making going? Jewelry. That's a weird word. I'm not a fan of that word. Jewelry. Because, like, people pronounce it jewelry, right? Like, they pronounce it as if it's 2 syllables. But, like, it really should be 3, no? I feel like it really should be 3. Why am I not hitting this thing? So many things are happening. I'm just getting, like, bestiary things all over the place. This is actually kind of awesome, low-key. Like, getting all the bestiaries. Yeah, you know, I mean, combat, at least early on, is also a good way to get XP. Yeah. You got floor 5S. Nice. Doing that combat. Yeah, I feel like people really, do a lot of combat. Like, more than I care to do, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But even back when I played, like, the freaking dungeon stuff was like, I don't know. I was, like, honestly never really the biggest fan. Which is, I understand it's a very, very unpopular opinion. But, yeah, I was just never really the biggest fan of it. I don't know why. I don't know why either. But it's a way to get XP, so it's something that I'm gonna end up doing. Probably tomorrow. Well, we'll see. We'll see when I do it. Voracious Spider 4. Yeah, with all the different types of mobs we have down here, this is getting me a lot of XP really fast. This is nice. Whoa, you freaking flew. Hello, you. Hello. Beep. There's just too many things happening. There's too many things happening. Oh, hi. Hi, you. Stop, please. Cease what you're doing. I am trying to think. You're making it very hard to concentrate. Yeah. I think I'm gonna, go back home for now. Make the minions that I need to make. But first, though, I'm done with my fruit for now. I need to put this away because fruit spoils. It's perishable. Put it away. We get fruit in the fridge. Right where it belongs. Whew. Man. So a little personal thing about me. I am a runner. I really enjoy running. I do a lot of running. I train for marathons and stuff. I've been injured for the past couple months. A femoral stress reaction that just would not go away. Can I not scooch in anymore? I guess not. But yeah, it was a femoral stress reaction that would not go away. The past couple days have been the first 2 days where I've been able to run without pain, which has been awesome. But my muscles, like my quads right now, are so sore. Because I haven't done it for so long that it's just like running up and down those stairs. I could tell I was just like, oof, oofda, you know? But, yeah. And it's weird because I've been biking a lot, but biking is just, it uses your muscles so differently that it's just not the same. Oh, I have sticks, alright. Do I have like a combat chest? Oh, I guess this one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And I obviously don't have skeleton, spider, or slime minions yet. Skeleton, spider, slime. No. Alright. Well, I do now. I assume it's swords. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark here. Hopefully, I didn't just make those swords for nothing. Nice. Skelly. Can I make a tier? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Skelly minion. Slime minion. And... no. Yeah, it's gonna be 20, right? Yeah. Alright. And Mr. Spider. Boom. A boom. Good. Yeah, so these obviously, like, these don't count towards, you can buy wooden tools from an NPC. I know, but, like, I was already at my island, so it's like, you know, I'm already here, might as well just make them, you know? The NPC is so far away, a whole whopping 5 blocks, you know? How could I ever walk that far? Nah, it probably would have been smarter to do that, but, yeah. Yeah, those are the, oh, the bestiary milestones, duh. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. But yeah, obviously the minions... 16 more, okay. Obviously the minions themselves don't give you Skyblock XP, but they do allow you to place more minions on your island, which that is nice. That is really nice. I need to pick you up. You're only level 1. Cringe. I have enough. Yeah. Oh, I have just enough, actually, to level you up. Doink. And I have just enough XP for sharpness 5. Boom. Everything's looking up. Everything is looking up for old pizza. Moving some music right now so I can have some on the computer when none of my streamers are on. Nice. Nice. Or my brain. Some music so you can have some on the computer. Oh. Wait, moving it from like the phone, or I don't know how this works. Okay, now that I have the Void Sword, there's no reason to have like these swords, right? No, right? 125 damage. Even with, End Sword dealing plus 100%, Undead 100, all these 100% to their respective mobs, that still is not even close to 125, so yeah, no, these can all go. Will you take them? You will. Nice. Take. Nice. Nice. So what do we have now? Like, I'm just trying to think of, what we do, even. I know that's, like, I don't know, kind of weird to say, but my brain is just, like, I feel like so many things have been done. I guess keep going along with the, collections for spiders and stuff. The spiders, skeletons, slimes. Because I was getting a good amount of stuff from that. Yeah? Nice. Do you not have them, like, on Spotify? Because, like, for me with music, what I do is I'll just, like, I have Spotify on all my, devices. It's like, it'll just be, all right there. Now, Spotify, to be fair, doesn't seem to work on the computer, but that's a story for another day. Yeah, at the very least, killing these guys is giving me XP. So, and dude, stop just killing the stuff that I'm killing. Go somewhere else. But yeah, even if the gains from milestones diminish as I level up those milestones, I'm still getting combat XP. Grandma Wolf is still leveling up, all that jazz, so, I'm still doing stuff that will help. I'm just at a point now where it's like, I don't even know if it's the most efficient. Like, I had a game plan for a while, and now I kind of don't. I feel like I've gone through my game plan, and now I'm just kind of freestyling here. Some aren't on Spotify, though. Oh, okay. Got it. Gotcha. Hiya. Yeah, see, I personally, like, I only ever use Spotify. Like, that's just my thing. Like, I don't know. So, I guess I don't really have music anywhere else. We got it all consolidated. All consolidated in one medium. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting good bestiary milestones here, so it's still doing me a good, it's still doing me solid. It is still doing me solid. Do. 6, 13, 6, 12, we'll say. Oh god, I'm tabbed out. Would you stop? Would you cease? Dude, I know something's attacking me. It's cringe that you're attacking me while I'm tabbed out, by the way. Everything's still good, right? Yeah. Dude, you guys have got to stop. Give me a moment. Yeah. Recording is still going. Everything looks good there. Stream is still... Yeah. Alright. I just get paranoid with these things. Of, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, what if I accidentally, like, stopped one of them, you know? What would happen then? Then everything would be ruined. We can't have that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, silverfish. Whew. Gorsh. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so we're still getting stuff done here. I'm thinking, what else can I do here? Because I haven't really been here much yet. Gravel. Actually, you know what? That's something I can do. Something that I probably should do. Do you do anything? No. I was kind of thinking maybe it would, but... Yeah, gravel is something that I can collect. That'll at least give me something. It'll give me something. There's also an underground area for the spiders, right? Where you get, like, different spiders. I think there's also, like, other stuff you can do down there, too. Where was that again? That was somewhere around these here parts. Somewhere around this here freaking area. Maybe down there, actually. Silverfish are not hittable. This is insane. Yeah, down here, maybe. Oh, and also gravel. Perfect. Oh, it's not instant? Aw. It's not like sand where it's just like insta-mine. It's pretty close. Yeah, I should have enchanted this with efficiency 5 instead of efficiency 2. I just didn't have it at the time. Yeah, getting all that freaking XP right there. Yeah, uh-oh. No. Sir, relax. You don't need to trap me. You could take, like... Could you die of suffocation? You probably could, right? Like, if I were to just, like, stand in here... Actually, wait, I don't want to do that. I have coins on me. Not that it's, like, a lot of coins, but, like, dying still doesn't sound fun, you know? Yeah, getting a few XP from that gravel minion. What do you need? Oh, yeah, only 80? That's easy. Easy peasy. Frickin' easy peasy lemon squeezy, dude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do 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 do. Give me all the gravel. All the gravel for me. Who remembers the gravel empire? Way back in the day. On good old Civitas SMP. That was fun. That was fun. So for those who don't know, hi. You looking for someone or? Okay. Cool. Skyblock players are an interesting crowd for sure. Definitely an interesting bunch. I don't know what that man's wanted, but I hope he finds it. I sure hope he finds it. That was 619. Cool. Yeah. I just want to get to like collection level like 4 maybe, you know. Some of them are from movies that didn't get in the soundtracks. Ah, got it. Nice. Nice. Well, you know, makes sense. I feel like that's kind of rude of like movies, you know. It's kind of sloppy work. If the music was in the movie, it should go in the soundtrack, you know? Because like that is a thing that happens quite a bit, and it's kind of cringe. If I'm being honest. How close am I anyway? Oh, we're fine. Yeah, get up to the next tier, and then yeah, then we're fine. Doink, 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 doink. All the mining. All the gravel. All the gravel for me. But yeah, back on an SMP I used to play on a lot. Like, that was kind of how I started. I was streaming was on that SMP back in the day. There we go. We... All the rage back then was lore, right? Lore streams. Oh, you gotta make a story. You gotta play a character. Which is fun, but I do feel like that whole trope is kind of overplayed a bit, maybe. At least it definitely was back then. Overplayed. So, let me just warp home. We're fine. Why am I here? So, our story was basically that, I was like a huge fan of gravel, right? Gravel is everything. Gravel's amazing. But it was kind of me, you know, pro gravel versus one of my friends, Pichu, anti gravel, right? She hates gravel, and like her block is sand, right? So it was kind of like, you know, oh no, gravel's better, no, sand's better. And we ended up like, you know, having our different sides, and you know, the other people on the server ended up being either team gravel or team sand. So I went way above and beyond, and created an entire like kingdom that was just dedicated to gravel and gravel lovers. It was honestly, now that I think about it, kind of stupid, given that like it doesn't even help at all, you know? Like, you want to freaking fight for your cause. Like, what's having, like, I guess having a central, like, base is realistically a thing that helps, like, you know, armies and stuff, but still, it was goofy, but it was fun. It was very fun. Those days were fun. Give me gravel. Yes, sir. Getting all the minions, man. All the minions. What can you do with flint, by the way? You can enchant it, apparently. Flint shovel. Grants a 100% chance of receiving flint from gravel. Okay. And that's useful for, you know, like, why would I want that? Enchanted flint, critical potion. Just flint, okay. If I want to travel scroll to the spider's den, that's why. But we have the portal. We have visit portal, so like, who cares? You know? Like, who even cares? We have slash portal. You know what? Why is that even? I don't want that. I don't need that. Yeah, I feel like honestly, I just sell all this flint. Like, if with slash portal, like, who needs a scroll? Now that since we could just cheat anyway. Gravel. I want tier 4. That stacks. Yeah, nah. Nah, it's not really happening. I'm gonna sell the flint. Honestly. I'm just gonna sell the flint. I don't want it. You know? Don't want it. Don't need it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, best year milestone. Yoink. Mine. Mine. My health. Because yeah, flint really doesn't seem necessary at all. Although that's a lot of... No, it's not a lot of money, but that's more money than I would have expected. 256 for a stack? Like, it's not a lot of money, but I was expecting, like... I don't know. None. Like, not much. Alright. Do I genuinely think that just sharpness is going to be enough to kill the Enderman? No. But I'm going to try. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Look at me talking about visit portal and then just not using it. Look at me go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Look, it's been like 6.5 hours. My brain isn't, you know, it's not all braining, you know? The brain is, it's on low power mode right now. I'm just gonna take some skellies real quick. Neum. 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 Just drive by skelly murder. Ooh. Hello, more XP. Nice to see you. Oh, skeleton pet. Question mark? Enchanted egg. Yeah, no. Not with the constraints of this challenge. Killing all those chickens really just does not seem very worth it right now. Really just does not seem worth it. Pets are worth it. That is, like, for sure. But, like, it's just... Like, they're good, but just with the time constraints, I don't see it. I don't see it being, really viable. Do I have combat? Or, no, I do not. I do not have Grandma Wolf. That is silly of me. Alright, Enderman. Let's see what happens. 300, that's pathetic. 456. I mean, at least it didn't hit me much, but, like, still. 304 is not... I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that whatsoever. Oh, you know what I should be doing, though? Duh. I completely forgot. Frickin'... Yeah. Endstone collection. Boom. Give me that frickin' XP right there, man. Yep. There we go. Easy 8 XP right there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. That's one thing in Skyblock that I feel like you always gotta think about, and it's kind of hard to do so. Like, when you get to a new area, like, the first thought should be, like, what kind of minions can I make here? You know? What kind of minions can I make here? So it's like, all the block ones, all the animal ones, like, hostile or otherwise. You know? Baby, you're so classic. Oh, God. Baby, you're gonna kill me. Ow. Die. Hiya. You too. Sometimes you get in the groove, other times you just don't. There we go. What? Are you a thing? Oh. I found a chocolate DiGiorno egg. Grants +1 chocolate and chocolate per second. Oh, I forgot about this. This is also a thing. So basically, for those who don't know, I don't know when this was introduced. It definitely wasn't here back in like 2021 when I played. Basically, they took Cookie Clicker and they put it in Hypixel Skyblock. There's no other way I can explain it. It literally is just Cookie Clicker. It's just, I don't know why. I don't know why they did this, but they did. What do I do here? Right. So yeah, let's get some rabbit bros, I guess. This is so goofy, man. This is so actually goofy. Does this even do anything, though? Like, I saw this was a thing. I didn't really look too much into it because it's just so stupid. It literally is just Cookie Clicker. If I can't get any Skyblock XP for it, then I don't care. Chocolate shop. Supreme chocolate bar, egg locator, an accessory, I guess, would help. Like, an accessory is something that's nice. Oh, global fortune, I guess, helps me get stuff. A skin, don't care. That's nice for endgame, obviously. But other than that... Yeah. You have buff, add to god potions. Pet luck. I mean, sure. Yeah. So really not anything that's useful for me. For this, at least. Yeah. At least for me right now, really nothing that's crazy like that I'm actually gonna use. Because except for the accessory, that's like the only thing that's gonna give me Skyblock XP. Everything else seems really just not, like, useful for this. I do really enjoy the fact, again, that they just took Cookie Clicker and just put it in their own game. You know? That is just like... It's just so goofy. That's like, you gotta respect it, you know? You gotta respect it. Oh, well, okay then. Oh! That didn't pop up in the chat. So was that guy? Frickin', okay. Cool. I guess that guy killing that Enderman for me got me an Ender chest plate. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Thank you, guy. Thank you, Omi. Omi. GG, GG indeed. GG indeed. Also, I love the name Skyblock Slop. We love a good bit of slop out here. We love a good bit of slop around here. God, you have to click so fast, man. I've always wondered if, like, you know, playing these games, especially, like, PvP in 1.8 where it's just spam clicking, if, like, at some point I'm just gonna get carpal tunnel, you know? I feel like it's inevitable at this point, right? I feel like I should just accept it. I should just accept the carpal tunnel. Probably. Die! Thank you. Oh, man. AP pre-calc is kicking my butt right now, so I haven't posted in a while. Aw, damn. Rough. Oh, you post, like, on YouTube and stuff? Damn. Nice. Yeah. Pre-calc, I remember, like, calculus and stuff, too. It's one of those things where it is very difficult at first, but I feel like it's almost like learning to ride a bicycle. I feel like once you kind of get the general premise of calculus, like, it definitely helps with everything in the future. Oh, we got Skyblock Slop and Skyblock Loser. Oh, man. Oh, no. You know, I don't think you're a loser. Oh. Okay. So much has changed in the last 3 days I've been on. Oh, yeah, I saw there's, like, a new update. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure about what it's about. But updates do be cool. Updates do be cool. Actually, speaking of update. Okay. Was there ever an update that made it so that minions' heads would sometimes, like, change skins to, like, your skin or just, like, a random person's skin? Or is my game just insanely broken? Because it was not a thing. I know for a fact it was not a thing back when I played this game, that sometimes, I swear they do it, sometimes the minions on my island, their heads will turn into, like, other people's heads. And then they'll, like, change back when I really, like, look at them to make sure. And I don't, I'm a little scared that it's happening. Ow. Pain. I think that's just you? No! Why? I swear it's happening. I swear it's a thing. No. Oh, why am I not putting on the chest plate? Duh. Goofy. Less defense, but more health. It makes the sword better, so I definitely should be wearing it, like, regardless. I don't understand why. I don't understand how it's happening. It just is. There we go. Do. Oh, man. Do. Ow. Oh, no. Don't kill. No killing allowed. Do not kill me. Thank you. But yeah, Skyblock Slop, how long you been playing the game for? Actually, you know what? Everybody who's here, we got Skyblock Slop, Skyblock Loser, all the Skyblocks. How long you guys been playing for? Because, you know, obviously this game has been out, like, so long at this point. But it also seems like, you know, a lot of people will take breaks at some point. So, you know, what's everybody's status? It's always kind of cool to hear. Reforge the Ender armor because it'll give double stats. Oh yeah, true. I really should do that. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Almost 5 years. Yeesh. Nice. My other profile is 350 hours. Dang, that's insane. Yeah, okay. So I made a video about, you know, I was curious because I logged into Hypixel one day and saw that Skyblock had a butt ton of people playing, like 20,000, and I was like, why? You know, why are people still playing? It's 6 years old. And I asked around. One of the things I asked people was like how long they've been playing and like how much time they've been playing. And apparently there's a command that it's not gonna let me do it. /PT. Yeah, it's just freaking bashing me for having a new profile. Okay, but some people, I saw one person who had 1,900 hours, which insane to me. Oh, playtime detailed? Oh. Playtime. Ah, fancy. 12.93 hours. Yep, that sounds about right. Given how long these have taken so far. Oh, that's cool, though. It gives you, like, a whole breakdown of how long for each one. 2.3 hours in the garden makes sense. I definitely was, enjoying my time there. Cool. Nice. That's cool. That it tells you exactly all that. Alright, but yeah, no. Endermite. Enchanted egg. Man. Maybe that'll be the next thing I do is, like, try to get all the pets or something. I don't know. But, yeah, no. For this challenge and trying to grind for an enchanted egg just does not really seem to make sense to me. Let's hub it. Hub it up. Because that is a good shout, reforging the armor. I was not really, thinking about that. As a good shout indeed. Can I just go through, like, here, get there, right? You can just kind of... I don't know if this is actually faster. No, it probably was faster to do it this way. I mean, reforged stones are... Wait, no. No, it's you I need to talk to, right? Yeah. Like, reforged stones are better, but this works too. Oh, I haven't reforged anything at all yet? Damn, that's kind of sad. I can't mine that coal. Well, dang it, dude. Fine. Freaking 10 coal, whatever, man. I'd rather just pay money, but whatever. 10 coal, sure. Alright, cool. The first reforge is 100% going to be the one that gives me the best stats. 100%. No questions asked. Nah. Not really. Well, I mean... Actually... Nah, I mean, probably not, but... I actually don't even remember what the best reforges are for these things. I mean, that's still pretty good, though. I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay. Let me look it up. There probably are better ones that I would want, right? Hypixel Skyblock, why am I... Yeah. Reforges. Fierce. Alright. Yeah. Oh, wow, there are a lot of forges here. Jeez. Jeez. My brain. My brain is not super duper here for all this reading. Oh, no. 32 days, 161 hours and 32 days. Damn. Had to take 2 long breaks to go camping on a trip. Nice. That sounds fun. I've been camping like one other time. It is it's an experience for sure. Where did you go camping? Cuz that's always a fun time. Freaking living it, toughing it out in the woods. Oh, it's 2000. Okay. I'm not going to reforge a lot. But I got a bit of cash. I can definitely do like it was 2,500. I'll do 50K. Yeah. I will allow myself, that would be 20 reforges. I feel like that's pretty good. Give me a good reforge. Heavy. No. Definitely not. I mean, you get defensive, but no speed? Nah. You. Oh, Titanic. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just like 25 health, 25 defense. But no, I think you're right. I think I want more damage. I think that's like the biggest thing for what I'm doing. So Fierce probably is the way to go. Or like Mythic or something. Hi. Hello, I love Fortnite. Dude, everybody's got like awesome names. I love it. Freaking awesome names. Light. Attack speed is interesting. You know what? Just in case. For now. I mean, this isn't bad. You know, if I get a good sword, because I want to reforge the sword too. If I get a good sword within, like, yeah, and I still have enough money left over, then I will, keep reforging the armor. But for now, I mean, it's pretty good. Epic probably, right? Just looking at all this, probably Epic is the way to go. Oh, Sharp, you think? It was out in the middle of nowhere near this really nice river. Nice. That's always fun. Yeah. Super scenic, picturesque place. Let's see. Sharp. Sharp is... I guess, yeah. 10 crit chance plus 20% crit damage. I still feel like Epic, 15 strength. Also crit damage. I'll go for either one of them. If I get either Epic or Sharp, I'll be happy. Spicy. Which one is spicy? Where's that? Oh, yeah, I'm seeing spicy too. Yeah. Gives you extra strength. Not a lot of extra strength. But, you know, some. Alright. Yeah. We'll go with, like, whatever one of those that we can get. Because I'm not really the most lucky when it comes to rolling the dice. Okay, or maybe I am. I don't know. Whatever, man. Just eat my own words, I guess. That's funny. Sure, why not? Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back to the armor then. Oh no, okay. Clean, no. Light again. Light honestly might end up being what I take, but I don't know. Titanic, nah. Mythic. Mythic isn't bad. But yeah, Fierce is definitely the way to go. Give me fierce. That's heavy. Give me fierce. That's clean. Give me light. Titanic. Pure. Mythic. Clean. Mythic. Light. Titanic. Please. Okay, that's fine. We will be light. For now. For now, we'll be light. We'll be able to fix it later, I guess. Immediately lucky. Sorry, I'm just typing in the notes. That was kind of just like a funny clippable moment type thing. You know? Just so I remember for later. Alright, now that we are both light and spicy. Just like real life. Let's see what we can do to these frickin' ender jerks. Die. Die. We have Grandma Wolf, right? Yeah, Grandma Wolf, good. Good. Alright, where you at, frickin' Enderman? You want some of this? You want... Okay. Well, maybe not. Do you want some of this? You know what? 844 is a lot better than I was doing before. 844 for crits is a lot more than I was doing before. Okay, well, whatever. I am pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I can get these Endermen now. Not too shabby. And hey, with the bestiary stuff going on, like, that's pretty nice too. Boom, 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 bah. Yeah, no, we got this. We got this. We definitely got this. Ow. Oh god. Sometimes you're able to just like completely decimate them, and sometimes they completely decimate you. Alright. Please, I don't want to die. Never mind. I said I didn't want to die, Mr. Enderman. Booyah. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 1:45 a.m. for me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you go to bed. Good night. Enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your sweeps. Do. Yeah, we only need, yeesh. Concentration is at an all-time maximum, and it doesn't matter. I left it on 19, bruh. Yeah, so we're almost at level 15, so really only, yikes. Yeah, really only like one level until I'm done for the day, which is nice. Went from Kata 14 to 17 today. Pog, making progress. That's what we like to see. Dude, do not. There we go. I feel like you can sometimes like reset the reset them hitting you if you just kind of like strafe them a bit. But I don't know, it's like not even consistent. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and it makes me sad because like why? Why not just work all the time? Coloring my next 6 sets of earrings. Let's go. Getting them earrings going. Like, that's crazy. Is there like So you said, Caboose, that they're not all going out until September. Is there like some what's it called? Is there like some? I think you actually mentioned. No, you mentioned that there was like some big festival that you'd be selling them at, right? That is pretty darn cool. Gonna be the freaking talk of the town. All right. Oh my. I need more coins to try to get hype because I got Midas staff. So next is hype. Oh, Hyperion? Yeah. That's like pretty late game stuff too, like Hyperion. Alright. Hey. Hello, Cookie Death Lords. Man, everybody's got the best names, man, I swear. Freaking best names around. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome. Yeah, so, for those just joining in, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a challenge where I double my Hypixel Skyblock level every single day until I physically can't anymore. Which, you know, mathematically speaking, is probably going to be pretty soon. But, you know, we will keep pushing on. Today, for this stream, I have, like, just over one more level left to go. Bye-bye. Alright, see ya, Thebo. Have a good night, sweep. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Really doing everything I can to get this final level for today. And then tomorrow is going to be big. Tomorrow is just, I'm going to be honest. I would be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little bit nervous about tomorrow, right? Because, like, that's just gonna be so much. That's just gonna be so much. I don't know. I mean, we'll get through it, you know, but it's gonna be a doozy. 16 levels in one day. I've got strats, though. I have strats to get there. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely thinking that I haven't done foraging at all yet. No foraging whatsoever. Solely... Please let me just pick these up. Please? 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 Oh, okay, I guess not. But yeah, solely though, so that I can get easy XP from all the collections and all that. Like collections as well as minions and leveling up foraging and all that. So I think that's going to be an easy way to get XP pretty quickly, is doing the foraging stuff. So that'll make tomorrow more doable. As well as I'll focus on... Honestly, I'll probably focus on the garden. Because I was thinking, like, either garden or mining is going to give me a lot of XP. I feel like it's the garden. I feel like that's the way to go. I don't know. I feel like I just got so much. Because I only farmed wheat. And I got so much from that. But, you know, I can farm any of these other crops. Carrots, pumpkins, potatoes, like, anything, you know? So, I'm definitely thinking that that'll be another good thing to do. So, between those two things, foraging, foraging, garden. I'll also obviously do my dailies for the Heart of the Mountain, stuff like that, and maybe just like more mining besides that. I think it's gonna be doable. Easy? No. Doable? Yes. I have enough. I should enchant the chest plates. Actually, wait. Hub first. Because I'll need a pickaxe for the endstone minion. Nope. This guy. I definitely know where everyone is. Pickaxe. Boom. Thank you, my guy. Oh, do I have an Enderman minion yet? I shouldn't, right? Like, there's no way I have an Enderman minion. So, sword as well. Yeah, I don't think I would have made one yet. Uh-oh. Coal's full. Hey, level 15. All right, one more. One more level for the day, and then we're done. Nice. Let's go. One more level. One more level. All right, that is... No. Yes. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And stone, give me... Can I make another one? I can. Nice. So that's end stone done. 9 more for the 10th slot. Man, oh man. It's freaking insane how many you need. How many do I need for this? Okay, there we go. It's quite a bit, that's for sure. So I'll definitely only be able to make one for Enderman. But yeah, alright. So 8 more unique minions for the 10th slot. It's just hard. There's just so many things. Like, there's just so many different minions that you need to get. And level up, too. But... Let's see. Endstone can just go in blocks. Ender pearls, go away. Go away, Ender pearls. We don't want your kind here. Just so rude to the pearls for no reason. Just no reason at all. It's fine. You know what? They probably deserve it. The Ender pearls probably deserve it. Pizza fun fact, there's an NPC in Pokemon, that has a Reddit page dedicated to them. This wouldn't be like a Rule 34 type of situation, would it? This wouldn't be like Prot 5. Yes, sir. No. Oh, they want this NPC to die. Oh. Ow. Why? Like, I get being horny at a character, but, like, being angry at a character to the point where, like, you want them to die seems kind of weird. You know? Do you know trade evolutions? Oh my god, yeah. Nah, trade evolutions are not... Did they ever get rid of them? Like... Well, I know they stopped making Pokemon that require trade evolutions after a while. Right? Like, now, like, after, like, Gen 5, I feel like, was the last one where they had trade evolutions. It's just a really weird mechanic of the game, man. They stopped trade evolutioning. Oh, but you still need to trade evolution some. Okay. Yeah, I guess for, like, Pokemon that, old gen Pokemon, right? Like, if you want a Golem or whatever, like, you're kind of screwed. One other thing I just realized I could do. Well, first, I probably should just get more pets in general. But I know there's some pets that you can craft. Like, you craft all pets, obviously, with eggs. But some of them are just regular eggs, not enchanted eggs. Nothing like that. And you do get a decent amount of Skyblock XP for each one. Are there some that I could just do? Like, just anything that's just like, you know, pretty whatever. There's so many pets. Maybe if I look in the egg tab, it'll show. Like all the stuff I can create with an egg now. Craft certain early game pets such as chicken pet and silverfish pet. But what other ones? I know there are other ones. I know there are other ones I can do with just a regular egg. I guess a chicken pet is a good place to start, right? Yeah. Chicken pet is probably just a good place to begin. Chicken. I need chicken for that. Chicken. I don't have enough chicken. Cool. Do you right now? You know what? Honestly, I haven't gotten my bestiary up in a lot of the animals. Have I? I don't think I've gotten my bestiary for a lot of the animals, like the farm animals, cows, chicken, pigs, all that stuff. Maybe I could do that for a bit to get a bit more XP. Like, I've done some, obviously, but not, like, a lot, you know? That might be a good shout for a bit. I do feel like it feels like I'm kind of, like, doing this and that and the other thing, you know, going hither and thither, right? But that's literally just because I had a game plan for today, but I didn't really know how much XP I would get from everything. So, yeah, there's a cow bestiary. So, yeah, I didn't know how much I would get, so I kind of ran out for my daily plan before I hit the milestone I need. So, for the past, like, hour, I've just been kind of freeballing, you know? Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. But this is actually, yeah, no, this is was a good idea. This was definitely a good idea. Like, look at all the XP I'm getting, man. Freaking all the XP. Yeah, no, I am, this was a good idea. This was a good idea. For sure. All the XP. All for me. Give me you. I should actually see what I've been, getting. Probably. Yeah, look at all that, man. Frickin' bestiary for cow. Frickin' leather stuff. Yeah, no, this was the way to go. A cow hat. Grants immunity to debuffs while equipped. AKA useless. Mindy traits a metatype for Haunter. That's good, right? Gives you a trait evolution. I'll let you catch up because there's a real punchline. Oh, okay, yeah. So, Mindy trades a metatype for a Haunter. Which, yeah, that is... Well... No, yeah. Yeah, that is a crazy good, one. Just because, like, if I were to choose between a Metatype and a Haunter, like, I'm choosing Haunter. Frickin' get a Gengar, baby. Of course, then you have to trade it, though. So, yeah, I guess I see what's happening. That Haunter is holding an Everstone? Bro. That's rude. That's rude. You know what, though? That is rude. And I definitely understand the anger. At the same time, though, you know, you want your games to teach the children playing them. You want to teach them life lessons. And I definitely feel like that's a good life lesson, you know? Not everybody has your best intentions at heart. Some people are gonna try to scam you. So, you know, that's actually hilarious, though. That's hilarious. I mean, good God. That's just so goofy. You get ripped off by Mindy. This is Gen 4. Training has been in the game since, Gen 1. There was also a scammer Gen 1. Damn. Well, yeah, I guess at that point it does get a little old. Like, you know, we got it already, game. You don't have to scam us twice. Do not fall off, cow. Do not do that. Oh, the Magikarp? I don't know. I still maintain that freaking having a you know, what will eventually be a Gyarados for $500. I don't know, man. Like, it is, for a Magikarp, it is a scam. But, like, you know, it's the return on investment type of thing, you know? Slow experience. Oh, is it? Oh. I didn't actually never know that. That does make it a little more cringe, I guess. That does make it a little bit more cringe. So many cows. Oh my god. This lobby is just full of, like, just all the cows. I was worried about the enchanted leather for the agronomy sack, but honestly, man, like, might not be that big of a deal. Like, look at all these guys. Freaking herd of cows. I feel like we're in freaking Iowa right now, man. Actually, okay, Iowa doesn't have a lot of cows. I don't know why I said that. Do they? Actually, honestly, I feel like I've seen more cows in, like, New England, like, upper New England. You know, like Vermont, New Hampshire type area. So, you know what? My joke was functionally flawed. I've given it much thought, and hear me out. Charmander is the worst starter for Gen 1. You know what's interesting? I've actually seen a video by this guy, Flygon HG, where he went and he did a Nuzlocke of the game where he only allowed himself to use the 3 starters. He kind of hacked them in. And, oh god, I forget which one won. I forget. I think it was Venusaur that won. So, you know, that's a pretty definitive way right there to see, you know, what's the worst and the best starter. I'm pretty sure Venusaur won. So, goated Venusaur, I guess. If you ever want to do a Nuzlocke in Gen 1, choose Venusaur as your starter. Yeah, the first 3 gyms, obviously, like, it has good value in the Elite Four, too, I feel like. So, it also does seem like choosing the fire starter, right off the bat is gonna be a problem, because it seems like a lot of these games start off with a rock-type gym leader as the first challenge, you know? That's the case for Gen... Is it Gen 1? Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, Gen 1 with Brock. Yeah. And then... why don't I remember Heart Gold? I don't remember how Heart Gold starts, I'm gonna be honest. But Gen 3, you've got... Roxanne, right? And then... Gen 4 is, I'm not good with names. I know it's rock. I know it is rock, though. Gen 5 broke the trend, though. So, you know, good on you, Gen 5, for freaking being different, I guess. Hiya. Okay, I got a lot of bestiary and, like, you know, level ups and stuff early on, killing all these guys. Okay, there's one. I was about to start complaining that I wasn't seeing a lot of bestiary stuff happening, but okay. We got one. Yeah, we're definitely running out with that. Gen 2 changed first. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, it was flying them bug. Yeah, it was flying, you're right. Well, 3 out of 4. 3 out of the first 4 were that way. So, you know. That's still pretty interesting that they did that. Is this not how the chicken minion is crafted? Hello? Am I wrong? Oh, it's in farming. Am I wrong? Oh, I just didn't get enough. Okay. I just didn't... Okay. Understood. 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 That's a lot of freaking chickens you need to kill, man. This, I don't know how worth it this is, I'm gonna be honest. The value of just slaughtering these guys is diminishing rapidly. What's happening here? No. Okay. None I care about. Phone notifications. People should just know that I'm streaming and not try to contact me. Like, gosh, you know? Frickin'... I'm busy killing virtual animals in a video game, man. This is super important stuff going on right now. Yeah, fire can't do anything against rock. But my chickens... What sword do you have that just, like, murdered all of them like that? Hold on. Oh, but you put the... Yeah, they put the enchant on the void sword that, lets them do that. Yeah. That lets you, like, kill a bunch of, different ones at once. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the best years are coming in. I also specify Gen 1 for Charmander being the worst because at least half point onwards it becomes useful. Yeah. Cleave Enchant is what lets him kill... Yeah. I know there are also weapons that, like, let you hit multiple stuff at once, so I was just like, oh, is that what's going on? Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh my, this is a lot of XP. Wait a minute. I didn't realize how big those bottles were. Well, wait a minute. Thanks? Thank you? Okay. Hey, okay. Before anyone calls BS, before anyone calls cheating, I did not ask for that. Okay, I did not ask for. I didn't like say, oh, you all should like shower me with XP bottles. That just kind of happened. I didn't know. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. We were gonna get through this day easily anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh. Oh, doing /home takes you here. That's awkward. Wait, no. Wait, no. Sorry, I guess, okay, that's weird. /home just takes you out of Skyblock entirely. I guess you have to do warp home. Weird. Yeah, that goes in the notes. Randomly splashed with all the XP. And that is 718. 718. That's funny. I don't even know, like, people in Skyblock are, like, oftentimes just, like, super nice for no reason, so it's, like, cool, you know? Spicy. Yeah. So, I have sharpness. That's already there. I don't care about you. Looting is important, so definitely looting will be... Yeah. Looting 5 Skyblock XP. Let's go. Scavenger, probably pretty important. Oh wait, their armor. Their armor. Huh. So I was thinking luck. Oh wait, increases the chance to drop armor by 5%. That'll be great for me trying to get the void stuff, the ender set, but it says their armor. So like, is it like armor that they have to be wearing? Let me actually look it up. I don't actually know. Otherwise, if so, then this is just useless, right? Luck. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yes, I know. Yeah, but like, what do you mean specifically by their armor? You know? Because if it's armor that they're wearing, then that can't be used for the ender stuff. But if it's just like armor that they would drop, it's just an increased chance, then hell yeah, I'm getting that. Might as well also do cleave. I mean, shit. It should work. Alright. I'll freaking go for it then. 50? Wait. What do I want more? Cleave or luck? Or just, I mean, actually, there's so many things I want, actually. There's so many things you can put on a sword. I feel like luck for the Enderman is very important. Just like, yeah, I want that. Let's see, experience is probably also nice. Heals for every time you hit a mob. Crit damage is nice, though. I guess I don't have enough for First Strike, because that's also really cool. First Strike is super huge. Experience is good, I think. Well, can't really get it. Score Bunny is hands down top tier fire starter. Really? Okay, in terms of like fire starters, I'm always gonna root for my man Skeledirge. Personally, like freaking Torch Song. Torch Song is like Torch Song is something else. Torch Song is like I would argue like overpowered, like way overpowered. Freaking +2 special attack and it does 80 damage. Like, hello? Score Bunny's your boy. Fair, fair. I also feel like aren't Score Bunny's stats? I don't actually know for sure. I might be wrong about this. But aren't Score Bunny's stats kind of more geared towards it being a physical attacker as opposed to like a special one? Like, I feel like that's kind of actually no, maybe not rare, but I feel like fire Pokemon tend to be more special attackers. So, you know, having, you know, one that goes the other way is kind of nice for sure. Oh, hello. I just need 2 more levels for experience. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. I also need the freaking chicken milestone. Walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Chimkin. Give Chimkin. Hey, oh, no, that's Feather. Wait, no. I want the other one. I got so excited. I saw the... There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Give me chicken. Nice. That right there is a cool extra 3 XP. A bing bang boom. You love to see it. You love to see it. What else can I do with all this stuff? Freaking... How about, like, pigs and cows? Can I make those? No, not with what I have. So, probably not. All 3 of its line is heavily physical? Yeah, that's what I remember. And I feel like that's also good, because, like, not only... I feel like, yeah, in later gens, they, stopped doing this. But I feel like in early gens, they tried to make your starter, all the starters just all around okay. You know, like, the stat spread was usually pretty even. Which I feel like isn't really a good thing, you know? I guess it's good for the defenses, maybe. But, like, I feel like in general, you want your Pokemon to be good at one thing. You know, you don't really want a jack of all trades. So, I definitely feel like that's, yeah. Definitely good to have a Pokemon that's, like, good in one and not the other. I'm just gonna put, organization is cringe. We don't need to be organized here. Organized, shmorganized. That's what I say. That's what I say. Alright, cool. What else do we have? Yeah, the chicken, the feathers, the XP. Oh, do we actually... You and I should do a Soul Link someday? Yes, I would be so down. I would be so down to do a Soul Link in general. Like, Soul Links seem fun as heck. Like, super fun. You want to see... Oh, boy. Ugh. Sorry, adjusting my seat. Want to see one of the goofiest mechanics in the game? You got a chicken hat. Boom. This is... I love that they put this in the game, man. I love that they put this in the game. So you see me right now? I got my freaking ice block on my head. Boom. KFC, baby. Chicken man right here. Bop walk. Bop 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 walk. Bop walk. Not only that, not only am I now part chicken, whenever I crouch, I shit out an egg. Every time I crouch. Alright, I lay an egg, sorry. It's so dumb. It looks so goofy. It looks so stupid. I love it. I think it's like every 5 seconds or something like that. That gives you an egg. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. No, I'm putting that away, obviously, but like, that's just so goofy. That's just so goofy to me. I'm at what? Yeah, 42 out of 100. All these guys are active. Good. Good stuff. I kind of... I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. I was gonna, like, try to come up with some big brain strats, but then I was like, does it really even matter at this point? You know? Like, try to strategize, but I feel like at this point, I'm at the point now in the challenge where it's just like, just do what you can, you know? Just find something. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Mr. Endery Mans. Die. Yeah. So I have a 25% extra chance for these guys to drop their armor. If that does mean that's like the armor that they would drop normally, not just like what they're wearing, then that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Die. Do not kill me, though. Alright, a little close, gonna be honest. Do I care about losing $3,000? Not really. Not really. Okay, yeah, actually, I did care. That was not... I didn't like losing that money. It's not even much money. Why do I care? Because it's a lot of money to me, dang it. I don't like losing any amount of money. It's freaking... We're not optimizing things if we're losing money. It's not optimized. Oh, man. What is this song? Ow. Ow. What's going on? No. No. Do not want that. I don't know. That just felt very aggressive, you know? Just felt very aggressive for the vibes we have right now. Ooh. Hiya. One sec. I'm gonna have to Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh. Actually, I'll just refresh both chats. Just because yeah. Sometimes chats don't feel like working. And it makes me very sad. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. And then... Ba-ba. Papa, yeah. Do. Yeah. God, setting things up, man. It may just be that I'm not good at it. That's probably what it is. I'm just not good at setting things up. But, you know, sometimes it feels like it takes a bit longer than it should. Nice. You just gotta concentrate so hard, man. At least if you're me, you just gotta concentrate so hard. I'm sure other people are a lot better at this than I am, but eh. Alright, it was 34 for the other enchant, right? I think it was. Let us do that. It was, what did I want? I've looting, luck, and sharpness. I wanted experience, I think? Yeah, I think I wanted experience. Yeah. Boom. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. PRTL. Actually, really quick, I'm just gonna check, like, if there is anything that I am missing that I should have done. Gemstones, glowstone, I think that's in the nether, so I can't do that. Ice. I actually don't know where I would find ice, I'm gonna be honest. Nether quartz is gonna be nether. Red sand is nether. Netherrack, obviously. Sulfur, I think, is... Okay, so I don't think there's a block that I could, like, easily do. Obsidian, maybe. No. Let's see. Farming, obviously. Cactus. And cocoa beans and stuff. I guess. Melons. I didn't do a lot with melons or pumpkins, did I? Yeah. Oh, actually, pig. Wait. Pig. Actually, that's what we should do. We should go back to the farming island, because that is, that's a decent amount of XP right there. 3 more for a pig pet. That's, like, completely free. Rabbit 2... Mutton. I haven't done anything with mutton. Maybe I do go back there for a bit. Just so that I can do that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Just so I can get those stuff. Because that seems like a pretty free thing. You know, that seems like a pretty easy thing I could do. That is the... No. Mushroom Island. Yeah. Or I guess both of them would work, but... Yeah, I haven't done a lot with sugarcane. I haven't done anything with mutton. And I want the pig. Yeah. Right there. It's like, why was I not doing that? Would have been so easy. Rabbit... Well, so there's also cocoa beans, right? That was another one I wanted. Pretty much just everything. Oh, okay. Is there an easier way to do cocoa bean? I feel like some things is like a random item that you would use, but no, I guess it's just the axe. I guess I just need a better axe. If I really want a lot of cocoa bean. I can make a gold axe. Could do that. Am I doing home again? The frickin'... like, everything's pulling me in so many different directions. It's so hard to, like... be centered on one task. Yeah, getting a gold axe will probably be... Actually, this will also be good for tomorrow when I do foraging, so I might as well make it now anyway. And probably just sell this. This one. Yeah. Boop. Is it portal? It was this one. Yeah, so this should make it a little faster, right? For the beans. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little faster. Nice. Oh, that's a lot faster, actually. Damn. Nice. Yeah, we could get a cocoa bean collection level up to, like, level 3 at least. Get out of here, you. Freaking sheep trying to... Yeah, no. Oh, 100%. Oh, that's so nice, insta-mining. That is so nice. Portal to Mushroom Island. Alright. Also, I want enchanted cocoa beans. Enchanted cookie. Oh, we know all about that enchanted cookie. Freaking insane. Like, good lord. Good freaking lord. Actually, if I'm doing cocoa beans, let me switch pets. You. Yeah. Yeah. And give me that fortune, baby. Oh, man. I am starting to get to the point now where I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm gonna be honest. I can feel the hunger coming on, but we're almost done anyway. You know, we're almost done, so I feel like I can hold off. And yeah, I am definitely thinking the burger and the shake. Because I've mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. I don't have AC where I live. And it's actually interesting, like Flagstaff, not many houses in Flagstaff have AC. Well, I know that people have installed AC, like, recently into their homes, but I'm pretty sure, like, almost no houses were originally built with AC. Which is kind of interesting, you know? Definitely not what I'm used to, living in Maryland. Definitely not what I'm used to, but, it does get pretty hot. It definitely does get pretty hot not having AC. So it's, yeah, having a burger and a milkshake, the milkshake definitely is going to be awesome. I am just so pumped. I am so freaking pumped for that, man. Like, nice, cool milkshake on a hot day with, like, the lights have been blasting in my face all day long, you know? So it's like, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Speed talisman, what do I need for that? Oh, I can do that right now. I don't have space to do that right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, video game. Yeah, I'll just put the cocoa beans away for now. That's an extra, what, 3 freaking things? Boom. Yes, sir. Or wait, did I already have it? I probably should have checked. I did not. Okay, we're good. Well, yeah, of course I didn't, because I just got the freaking crafting recipe for it. You can see how the brain deteriorates over time, right? When you're freaking streaming. You can see how it just, like, brain power just shuts off. Cocoa beans, we can get there. But sugarcane, definitely we can get there. Yeah, at least until enchanted sugar, I think, for sure. Have I even made sugarcane minions yet? I do not remember. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check that. Because I feel like if I didn't make those minions, that's kind of a ripperoni. Definitely a bit of a ripperoni. Rabbits. Sheep. Give me, yes, bestiary, 1 more XP. We're going. I only need 39 more. 39 more XP and then I'm done. That's it. That's all I need. 39. 30 frickin' 9. I can do that. I can do 39. 39 things. I got 39 problems, but Skyblock XP definitely is one. I shouldn't lie. It very much so is one. I've run out of things to say. Hey. Ah. Things to talk about. There is the USA's. I could talk about that again. Remember, the Cooper Lucan house. I am genuinely still amazed at what that kid did. 142 at the age of 16 should not be possible. And yet here we are, you know? Like, that's just incredible. Like, I'm gonna freaking talk about that till the end of time. Like, I just can't get over it. I just cannot get over it. Another bestiary milestone. Let's go. Nice sheep too. Bestiary going crazy. What else do I need here? We got sheep. Sheep's good. Rabbit. I could get more sheep, actually. I could definitely get a few more sheep. Oh, yeah, I'll have to get a few more sheep. I haven't even gotten enough for the minion yet. For the level 1 minion. That's 66. 34 more. Gotta go fast. We zooming. We're trying our best. I am definitely trying my best to go fast. Oh, man. It's gonna be insane tomorrow, though. Like, my biggest concern for tomorrow is just, like, am I going to, like, just run out of things to do? You know? Like, how will I even have enough different things that I can work on? I just feel like even just today, it just feels like I've done everything. I've done so many bestiaries, you know, like for everything, so many collection level ups, so many minions, like, tomorrow's gonna be, it's gonna be something. It is gonna be something, that is for sure. It's also kind of interesting that I did not stream for a year, and the way I come back to streaming is with what's gonna end up being like at least a 16-hour stream tomorrow after an 8-hour stream today. Yeah, that's definitely a little absurd. Definitely a little absurd. Alright, just put a bunch of stuff in the storage, whatever. Boom. All of you. Die, sheep. Die, potato. No! Hey, sheep 3. Yeah, I am, I keep thinking about this, but it is very important. Like, obviously, it's a very important conversation. I am very interested to see how the whole thing YouTube's rolling out with the AI identification thing. I'm really interested to see how that all plays out. Because in my mind, obviously, it seems like the worst thing ever. And I know a lot of people are justifiably very upset. But, like, you know, I don't know. Like, is it going to severely wreck the population of YouTube? Like, are a bunch of people gonna leave? Or, like, are people just gonna accept it? Are people going to, you know, find workarounds, like use someone else's face for the Face ID thing? I don't know. I just don't know. And it is a little, it's a little scary. It is a little scary. All right, what else do I need? What are you guys planning to do, honestly? Like, because for me, personally, the way it's gonna work, I know, is like, it's, what's it called? They're going to, have the AI, determine based on the content that you watch, whether or not you are, 18 years of age or older. That's their genius plan for this. I know what I watch, especially recently. I've been watching a good amount of like Skyblock tutorials, all of that stuff. I 100% expect the AI to see Minecraft video and go, "Oh, kid," right? And even if I wanted to give them my face, which I don't, not at all, right? Even if I wanted to give my face to them, I haven't uploaded to YouTube in a while. It's not just for people uploading. It's if you want to watch anything on the platform, like at all, if the AI determines based on the content you watch that you are under the age of 18, then it is going to ask for identification for like anyone, which is crazy. I mean, everybody's talked about how awful that is. You know, there's not much else I can say that hasn't already been said there. Oh, it's an egg. That's what that was. I was like, what is this? But, like, I just don't know, you know? I know for me with my face, like, the AI is also gonna think I am under 18 if I show my face. 100%. I know I don't look of age at all whatsoever. So, it's just a little concerning, you know? It's like, there's gotta be some kind of workaround. There's just gotta be some kind of workaround. This is quite a bit. Don't have enough chocolate. Whale sugar. Nice. Alright, we've done our cookie clicker for the day. So silly. They won't with my content unless my sister messes with my church history again. Fair, yeah. I mean, it depends. You never know, though, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, for a lot of people, it shouldn't deem them as under 18, but will it? Who knows? Who knows what the AI is gonna think? Who knows? Actually, I want the sugarcane. I have a sugarcane minion, right? Or do I not? Sugarcane. I do not. Alright, well, let's fix that. Sugarcane. That would be Sugarcane would be what? Probably a hoe, right? Farming, sugarcane, minion. Yeah, a hoe. All right. I'm just gonna buy it. Who cares? Bestiary, give me. Yay! Oh, hello, combat level, whatever that is. Combat level 14. Hello. Moving up. Moving up. I watched a lot of old episodes of One Life to Live and General Hospital. Okay, yeah, you are probably safe. Now that I think about it, there's no possible way that the AI sees that and goes, oh yeah, no, nah. Definitely a child. Nah, yeah, no, I think you're pretty safe with that. Yeah, that definitely seems like you're in the clear. But I don't know, man. There are definitely a lot of people who are going to be falsely identified. Really? This doesn't get me the next minion level? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's where I am. My brain is just fully kaput. It's just fully gone at this point. There is nothing there. It is fully hollow right now. God, there's things I need to do and I just don't know. I need a mutton minion, I know. Yeah, sugarcane minion, you go there. Cocoa beans minion, that's what I wanted to do. So put you guys away. Yeah, my brain is it's just not here right now. It is just not here. There is nothing in this head right now. Alright, you, and then a bunch more should do it, right? Oh my gosh. I feel like I always am, like, so close to having a full stack, but just not quite there. Oh, don't tell me it's... Man. Just barely not there. Again, as usual. Did I have more? I actually did have more. Alright, we're good. We are good. These episodes are from the late 80s and 90s. Oh gosh, nice. Yeah, no, I think you'll be in the clear. For sure. Enchanted cocoa beans now, right? Surely it's enchanted cocoa beans now. Which I can't craft. Yay. Fun. What else do I want? I wanted a pig minion. Or not minion. Well, maybe a minion. I don't know. There's too many things. Ah! You know, maybe I don't like Hypixel Skyblock. I feel too overwhelmed too often here. There's just too many different things that you can do. Alright, pig is that... Wait. 9 out of 100. Wait, did I level up and not... Why does it say 9 out of 100? Wait a minute. Did I get to level 16 and not notice? That's the bestiary milestone. That's the combat. Why does it say 9? Why did it not... Nothing popped up in chat. Why does it say 9 out of 100? I am. Nothing ever notified me. Literally nothing notified me. I got 0 notifications. Like, nothing popped up in chat. Nothing I didn't get any sound effect or anything. Wait, that's so stupid. Okay, that actually really does suck a lot. That actually sucks a lot. That actually pisses me off. Because the whole rule that I was employing, the whole rule that I had was that once I hit the next level, once I hit the next milestone, that's it. I'm done, right? I can't do anything else. But it never told me. It just never told me. There was nothing in chat, no indication whatsoever. Alright, it must have ticked over once I got both the bestiary milestone and the combat milestone. That must have been what it was. That's not, yeah. I guess that's fair. It really wasn't my, like, there wasn't really anything I could have done there. Like, okay, so the only extra thing that I did, the only extra Skyblock XP that I got was making a pig pet, which would have, like, it took 5 seconds to do that, right? Not even, right? So, I think it's fine. I think I'm gonna allow it. If there's like an asterisk with the challenge now, whatever. I think it's fine. Like, all I did extra was craft one pet. Like, whatever. It's fine. Alright, but yeah. I didn't get to collect my minions, which sucks. That was actually going to be the last thing I was going to do, was collect my minions before I logged off, but can't do that. But yeah, alright. I guess that's an abrupt ending for today. Oh, no. Whatever. So yeah, that was 8 hours. That was right around 8 hours. So, go eat now? Yeah, I definitely need to. For sure. Let me just write that in, because that definitely will be noteworthy. Got more XP. We'll see. I mean, it really isn't going to make much of a difference, so whatever. I doubt it's going to make much of a difference at all. Cool. Yeah. Well, we did it. We got to level 16, which means tomorrow is going to be a big day. One crazy thing about tomorrow, let me go full screen. Oh boy. I am sweating like a motherfucker. It is so hot without AC, man. Oh my gosh, with all the lights too. One thing about tomorrow that's going to be pretty interesting. I expect it'll take around 16 hours, right? It seems like that's been the general progression. Although honestly, like, today was 8 hours, yeah, for 8 levels. But I also did have that mess up with not having the replenish enchant on my hoe and having to manually place down seeds for like 30 minutes. So I think that, you know, added a bit of time there. But yeah, so tomorrow is going to be, I'm guessing it's going to be about 16 hours, which is a lot. But it's even more so because I actually have an appointment tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment with my physical therapist that I can't really skip at all. I don't want to skip either because it's about the femur injury, and I just, yeah, I think it's really important now that I get his opinion on how I should approach coming back to running so I don't, injure it further. So I have to do that appointment. But, at first I was like, oh, that sucks, but if anything, that makes it a little more interesting, right? You know, it adds a wrinkle to the challenge, you know? Can I do this while, you know, having this appointment go on as well? We'll see. We will see. But that is going to be tomorrow. I need to plan this out, right? 16 hours minus 1 hour, well, plus 1 hour of the appointment. So 17 hours from midnight is 7 a.m. So the latest I will be starting is 7 a.m. my time. And probably earlier. So it's going to be big. It's going to be a big one. I'm a little nervous. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. However we can. We will get it done. But yeah, cool. I am going to rest my voice because I've talked a lot and I'm going to be doing more talking tomorrow. So thank you everyone for watching. This is it for me for today. You know, if you want to see more of me tomorrow, you're going to see a lot more of me. Doesn't matter what time you're on, chances are I'll be live. Chances are I'll be on too. But yeah, cool. Until then, guys, I'll see y'all later. Peace.